generals clash in the grim darkness of the far-flung future. Welcome to Play On Live and Uncut Match Play League.
Welcome to another 40K live league game. My name is Nicholas, Tau Nick to some, and I'm playing the Tau against my buddy
Tycho. I am the child of chaos, but today being the child of the warp with these some fantastic Tyranids. Yes, I brought the riddle of the Norns, Nick. What do you got to respond to that?
Well, the Tau and so many railguns.
Railguns are going to help.
Yep. If this is the first time joining us for one of these leagues, we are doing a league series where we're keeping track of the results and seeing who has the most wins and points and all that kind of stuff until the end. This is our exhibition part of it. And then after that, we'll tally all the wins and make a competition bracket based upon that and see who wins the Sword of Chattacles, which we forgot to set up. So it's right here. This is the Sword of Chattacles. You can display it.
I will leave it around.
The Sword of Chattacles. And this is going to be our league trophy. And we're going to put a name on it. And then the other seasons will gain more names on it as it goes along. So the Sword of Chattacles. Now, the current winner of our league, the current leader of our league is overwhelmingly Tycho. He has not lost a game yet.
Not yet.
And the last time that me and Tycho faced each other in this league, where he was undefeated and I was undefeated, Tycho won. It was a fantastic game. It was really close. Go watch it if you want to. It's another live one. And so with that, we had faced everyone, then we started facing everyone again. So we're basically doing 2 rounds of everyone facing everyone, and then the championship matches.
And you can't switch up your list
if you win.
So I haven't had yet to change the riddle of the Norns from the beginning. I have ways to make it nastier.
Yeah,
I've learned some things or two. So just you wait, folks. If Nick gets me here,
we've all had a shot at taking out Tycho's list, and nobody's got it yet.
Not yet.
So, yes. Is that red and white thing next to Nick a mic? You mean this thing right here?
Ooh. Let's find out exactly what that thing is.
Well, we will in a second. Because in a second here, we're going to go through our armies. We're going to go through the mission here. We are playing Purge the Foe today. Purge the Foe is where you get points for killing and killing more, and points for holding and holding more objectives.
Sounds like Warhammer.
Yeah. In addition, we also get we're both doing tactical secondaries, so drawing secondaries.
Right. Yep.
We're doing the, I believe it's called tipping point. It's the step deployment.
Yeah.
So,
it kind of threw me off a little.
Yeah, threw you off a little. Yeah, it's a little tough.
Yeah.
And lastly, rapid escalation is the mission rule where we can put extra stuff in reserves. Neither of us took advantage of that though. So,
am I too quiet? Maybe that's better.
We do have to mention before we get into this battle, quick shout out to our sponsor.
Yes.
Frontline Gaming has sponsored this entire series of league games, and this mat, this terrain is all from them.
These cool little insert mats that show you exactly
these little templates. You can get it from them. These actually reverse, so because some of the missions have different L's, we actually had to flip a bunch of them before it went.
That's cool.
Big shout out to Flamma77. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Appreciate that. But Frontline not only does amazing terrain, especially for competitive, but they also have a new WTC terrain, and they have a number of events coming up. For instance, the Atlantic City event coming up in June.
Okay.
Yes.
They threw quite the events, don't they?
They threw quite a few events. They're mostly known for LVO, which is one of the bigger 40K events around. There's like 1,000 members. Yeah. And lastly, anybody watching from Adepticon, special shout out to you. We didn't get to go to Adepticon this year. We missed it. Maybe next year.
Not this year.
But hope you're having fun. It's been fun to see those cool reveals that GW just released.
Oh, yeah.
Space Wolves look like fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Ooh. Let's get into this battle.
Okay.
Voodoo Inquisitor. I'm late. Did you get those new dice I donated for? Yes, I'm going to be using new dice, Voodoo Inquisitor. I've got them under here. I got to find him in a second. So when Tycho go through his army, I'll get him. So let's go through the armies. Tycho, actually, you go through your army because I'm going to do this, and I'll get the dice in a second here.
All right. First off, I'm playing Invasion Fleet. I'm going to be going with lethal against against Nick's vehicles because he's got lots of vehicles. I got essentially. The core of the list is 3 big Norns, and they're running for these 3 big objectives. They're going to be going for those objectives. They'll be getting OC-15, and a 5 uphill, no pain when they get there. That's going to be really tough for Nick to shift. But they're going to be way out in the open. Nick's got a lot of railguns. Beyond that, there's a Biovore in the back. You can't really see him. He's hidden.
I know when I've got the camp. Yeah, there you go.
There's some Zoanthropes in the middle. I got a Tyranofex with a big old rupture cannon. There's a Screamer Killer. There's even a winged Tyranid Prime.
Oh, there you go.
Maleceptor, Deathleaper, and Tyranid Warriors to round out the thing. And of course, hiding underground, the Trygon. So yeah, that's the list. It's pretty in your face. It's got a lot of large claws and mind bullets. And so far, it's been doing pretty good for me.
Meanwhile, I will admit, a tailored list to try to beat this. I brought so much more heavy firepower. Last time I went for quantity, I'm going for quality.
Oh.
So I have a Sky Ray. I have Sunforged battle suits. I have 2 units of stealth suits, 2 units of Breacher Fish, Cold Star Battlesuit with the enhancement to fusion blades because I'm playing the prototype detachment, which gives me plus range and awesome stratagems. Vespid hiding back here, ready to go into reserves. Unit of broadsides with missiles, who are really good in this detachment. A Hammerhead railgun, a unit of broadside railguns, another Breacher Fish, and in reserves, 1 unit of Star Scythes with Commander Farsight. All right, I'm going to go off this.
This stealth suits over.
Oh, right, there's another unit of Star Scythes hiding back there.
Hoping Nick would forget about it.
I'm going to cut the camera here.
All right.
Cool. As I said, I am playing the prototype detachment. And Toast Butter, thank you very much. That was a kind donation there.
Welcome, little only angel.
Dinner time for you? Well,
battered fish sticks, even crispy. They got crispy outer coatings. Thanks, Nick.
Normally we have JT helping us out on the commentary, but he's not able to be here today. Unfortunately, he's not feeling well.
We'll have to fill it in for him.
So we're going to be manning it ourselves. But a quick shout out to Owen. Thank you so much for doing the switching. Yep. He's in the back there, and we are going to have a fun game today. So Tycho, you won 3 of these games. I have won 2 of these games. I need to win another one to catch up to you. If I can win this one right here, take you down a peg.
You've got a good shot. There's not as many places to hide in this setup. You've got a lot of rail guns. If I don't get first turn, I might be in trouble. So I've gambled a little bit here, but that's how it goes. You're playing Warhammer.
Hail to the teddy bear of chaos from Chris. From Chris. Hail new Steve. I mean, hail Nick. Wait, is that me or him?
I'm confused.
I don't know.
Hail to you too, Chris. Hopefully you're talking about somebody in the room.
Well, are you ready to get started? We're already deployed here. We're ready to go. I've infiltrated really deep with this Ghost Keel here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the Ghost Keel mentioning it in my list. But yes, I'm playing the new prototype attachment that gives me extra range.
Isn't he invisible?
Yes, he's essentially invisible. Yeah. We're going to take off the deployment markers and then get to playing. Yes, this is going to be good. So, Purge Foe, once again, is hold more, kill more, and then we're going to do our secondaries. So, we're going to roll for first turn.
This is exciting.
I got to get my dice. So, you shuffle your dice. All right. Yes, I got a brand new set. Where is it? Where is it? We've got so many dice.
Hail 3 crisis suits and a trench coat. Hail.
Yes, here they are.
Adros.
It's a new. I've got this out earlier. It is a new pack of marbled orange, play-on flavored Tau dice. They have crisis suits on them.
So tasty.
Yeah. So this is going to be just good for my crisis suits. That's cool.
Delicious. You rolled a lot of 6s there.
Yes, I did.
Those are scary.
What's going to happen? Rojak, thank you so much.
Hey, Rojak. Here we
go. I'm ready to go. Voodoo, these better roll well.
All right. Well, good luck, Nick.
Who is going first? We're rolling right here. Here we go. I got 3.
I got 2.
Oh, I'm going first.
You're going first. That's really good for you, I think.
I don't know. You've hidden really well.
I tried. I did my best.
Yes. All right. All right. So going first. Each of us get a command point. Going up to 1, please, Owen.
Right.
And then I'm going to draw my secondaries.
Oh, here we go.
Shuffle that up a little bit.
Cast a little spell on those for you.
You want to draw for me?
Sure. You want to do that?
No.
No, you sure?
It's never done well for me.
Let's go to the bottom. We're going to the bottom.
Okay, go for it.
We're going to the bottom. What do we get?
We got some marked for death.
Okay.
So mark 3 units for death. If I kill them, I get points.
Maleceptor.
Yay.
Tyranofex.
Yeah.
Let's get fun. Tyranid Warriors.
Way back here. Interesting. All 3 of those I will not be able to kill. So that sucks. And the other one is recover assets.
Ooh.
So recover assets is where I try to do actions in table zones. So Yeah, it's okay.
Check
Is
it
my
out.
mic too quiet?
Am I too
People
quiet?
saying I'm too quiet? Oh, okay.
Oh my!
I didn't see any. I didn't see any notes about being too quiet. Were you just listening to it? Tax in the corner here, telling us we're way too quiet.
All right. Well.
Your audio changed.
Interesting.
Oh.
We are using a new system that was sponsored by the Level Up campaign we did a bit ago. So a bunch of people sponsored, donated some money and bought some cool merch so that we could level up some of our gear. We bought a whole new streaming rig, and it's taken us a while to set it up. This is its first inaugural
Is this
time.
it? Is this
This is the first inaugural time.
Oh, we should smash some
So
champagne on it.
if there
and
is
off we go?
anything weird, please let us know.
Okay.
Okay? All right. So it came back. So apparently there was something tinny about it. But if there's anything weird about it, let us know and we'll try to fix it.
Nick is plenty loud.
Nick is playing loud. Yeah, I'm usually pretty loud. So once again, it was Mark for Death, which you marked these 3 units that are going to be pretty much impossible for me to do. But also, recover assets.
Oh.
Recover assets means I do actions in up to 3 zones.
Right.
Deployment zone, no man's land, and your deployment
My
zone.
zone.
And if I do 2 or 3 of them, I get points.
Right.
Very tough to do.
Oh, you got a ghost skill to kneel down and do some assets.
But the hardest thing about it is it completes at the end of my turn.
Oh,
Or, sorry, it completes at the end of your next turn. So I got to hold on to it.
Dig in the dirt a little bit.
Yeah, that is what. So we'll go with those for
How
now.
far away from each zone? You used to be in the zone?
It used to be wholly within the zone. Yeah.
So you can just go forward with your crisis suit. Stealth
That's
suits
true.
right
The
here.
stealth suits could just go right here. That's true. This is the line right here.
yeah,
Actually, that might be doable.
Yeah, I think it's actually,
Okay.
this is the line.
Okay. Yeah, the line is right here. That's true.
yeah.
All right. Both Nick and Tycho sound like they're in a thin tunnel with fluxing volumes. Well, that's not good. Owen's going to be working on that. As I said, we're on a new stream. We tried to do it properly. We did some tests. Looks like we got something that is
Mic
not...
isn't working. Whoa.
My mic is working. Hello. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Nick's just yelling through my mic.
Owen's working that, but we're going to keep going in hopes that it all becomes great.
Okay.
Everybody in the chat would have the same problem.
Yes,
that would help.
whichever one in the chat would have the same problem.
Nick is
Nick's either the loudest or the quietest, or sounds fine, or
Nick's
doesn't
the
sound
best.
fine. If this is your first time watching live, like Nate is in the chat,
Oh.
welcome here. We
Welcome.
do these because we can do them quicker. We don't have
Yes.
to edit them, but also because we want to get to hang out with you.
Yeah.
It's fun to hang out with people that are love watching our channel.
Yeah.
So if you want to ask us questions, if you want to
yeah.
hang out, if you want to do something with it, this is why we're here. We're here to hang out with you guys.
Might be connection issues. That makes sense.
Could be.
All right.
All right. I'm going first. Here we go.
Let's
I've
see.
got my objectives.
Indeed.
I've got my command point.
Okay, me
Let's
too.
go into the command phase.
Okay.
Nothing to do.
Nothing.
Aside from the objective address draw. Let's go into the moon phase. In the moon phase, I think I'm going to take exactly advantage of what you said and I'm going to try to recover assets. You have given me no great targets. So the corner is here. I could potentially... Let's see where that corner is to make it... Yeah, okay, where's that laser line?
Oh, it's just a bit out.
Where's that laser line? I want to see if I can see your Norn if I move up with my Sky Ray.
Uh-oh.
So, people have been asking about... Yes, I could. All I have to go
no.
is right there.
Didn't hide well enough.
So I think the Sky Ray is going to come try to shoot down some Norn Justice. And I think the Ghost Kill is going to try to take out... He's already within 12.
Oh, no.
He's going to try to take out your...
Just going to vaporize Deathleaper.
Gonna try. We're gonna do something
All
there.
right.
Yes. So let's get within melt range. We're gonna start with moon phase. The ghost kill is to start by moving up to get within melt range. Everything is plus 6 inches. So my melt range is even better.
Because you normally have a 12-inch, but now you got an 18, so
Yeah.
it's 9 inches
So I just gotta be
melted
within
goodness.
9. And you know what? I'm gonna go on the objective.
Oh, look at you go.
I'm gonna touch the objective here. This is a bit of a risky play.
Touch it.
Because the Norn is gonna be able to come in here. I'm not gonna be able to take out the Norn, but
We'll see.
we'll see. And I'm gonna take the Sky Ray, and I'm gonna put it right over here. So
Just in Norn peeking range.
so that I can shoot at the Norn.
Right.
Yeah. That will be beautiful.
Thomas Wilson. First time watching. Welcome.
Yes. I think that sounds
Start Nids.
great.
Nids are so much fun, and they'll teach you every aspect of the game of Warhammer. They can do it all. They got all sorts of fun, interesting aliens. Dig your teeth into.
The biggest question I have is, do I poke my nose out and go crazy,
Uh-huh.
or do I stay back?
I don't know. I can't answer that one for you.
I've got a unit of stealth suits here.
You do.
Can you push them slightly forward?
On to the objective.
Yeah.
Objective is stealthy. Suited.
So stealth suits, just slightly, the bare minimum on the objective, please.
Because you just want to like.
Yeah,
toe
without
in.
being able to be seen, be shot over here.
Of course.
Yeah,
These
so
tiny
I've got,
bases don't
I've got
keep them up
stealth
very
suits
well.
behind this building right here. They're going to get on there. And I think everyone else is pretty much going to stay pit and just get ready. Yep.
To make them really hidden, it's best to only have 2 of them on.
All right.
Do you want to, and one hanging behind?
They're only OC 1 each.
So
if you put anything on, it's going to be OC 5, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so having one back and making more hidden is what you want to do. Okay.
Yeah. And I think everyone else is probably going to just stay still.
You're going to hang out?
I'm going to hide. Hide my darndest. And that's that. Yeah, that's...
2 Red Masters tell the Bloodthirster to do his worst this week.
Yep.
Bloodthirster was an angry boy.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get ready for you coming out and attacking me.
Okay.
I got a few places I can hide. I can counter your charge, and I'll let you take some board control, unfortunately. Because I need you to come to me. Yep. Okay. Nick and Tycho became noticeably quieter. We're working on it! We're trying! Yes, that is that. That is that. One more time with that the thing. I need to see if the Skyray can see Deathleaper, and he cannot.
Okay.
So,
Plus, I'm low up, so even if you can see me...
It's more guiding. Guiding doesn't require... a lone up doesn't stop the guiding. It would stop the shooting. But yeah, so that doesn't matter. It's okay. Let's go into the shooting phase.
Let's move your stealth suits forward too.
Oh, right! So, yeah, stealth suits are going to slightly move forward. They're hiding on the objective.
I guess actually these guys could do, because they're outside as well. Anyway.
I
just don't want you to miss any movement.
It's very, very true. You know what? I'm going to put them up here, actually.
They're going to fly up and actually, like...
Nope, I'm going to leave them there. Leave them there. Leave them there.
I love killing
I know you
so
like
much.
them. No, leave there. So, stealth suits are slightly moving up. Then we're going to go in the shooting phase. That's the movement. I'm not moving anything else. I'm being cautious. Very, very cautious. It's 100% the placement of Nick's Lavalier. I don't know how much better my placement could be.
Glass half dead. That is a brilliant
right
idea. I want to do an entire map that is just the back of a giant squiggloth.
Ooh.
It just look like an orc base, isn't it? With a big ridge of...
Okay, Ghost Geel, Skyray, those are my only shots here. That's all that's happening.
Fantastic, let's do it.
So we're going to start with shooting into the Norn.
All right.
We're going to guide the Skyray from the Ghost Keel into the Norn.
So that means you're going to be hitting on 3s?
Hitting on 3s. The Skyray has a built-in reroll.
Okay.
If you flew, I could be better.
Okay. So you'll be hitting on 3s, re-rolling to hit, and strength of which?
I believe it's 14.
14? That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Any 4 shots?
These are 3 shots.
3 shots.
So he's got 3 shots, and then his out of line of sight shooting that is basically incidental will go into your Neurotyrants here. Okay. Just because if I can get a couple wounds on them, start chipping them away, that'd be good.
Solid plan.
Yeah. So 3 shots from the big giant missile rack into the Norn.
All right.
So hitting on 3s, I hit 2 of them. I can
Re-rolling.
reroll 1 either hit or wound roll.
Okay.
So I can do that now if I wanted to, or save it for the wounding roll. Your T
11.
11.
Wounding on 3s.
So wounding on 3s. I'm gonna risk it and hopefully get 1 more. And got 3. So that's 3 hits. That was a 6. Thank you, Voodoo.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh.
3 hits. I believe it's strength 14. It's 3s anyways. So that is 3 wounds.
Oh, very nicely done, Nick. That's terrifying. I'm going to try and make my save on a 4-up.
You make them all!
Oh my!
You have 4-up and vulnerable,
I have a 4-up and vulnerable.
Correct? All right, so that did nothing. And then the smart missile system, out of line of sight, into here. I'm shooting at my not guided shot, so it's going to be hitting 1 less. So it's actually, the ballistic skill goes 1 worse. So
you're normally at 4, 5s.
And then -1 for out of line of sight. It's actually hitting on 6s.
I don't think it can stack, though. You only get
It's
1
ballistic
bonus.
skill and a -1. So it's actually hitting on 6s. It's pretty incidental shooting.
Wow, look at that!
But I got 2 6s. It's only strength 5.
Those crisis suits. Needing 4s, both of them
2 wounds. No minus.
I save on a 4.
No minus.
Save 1, take 1, 1 damage, I believe.
Just 1 damage.
2 wounds
Very,
left
as
on
I said,
Mysteries
incidental
Sword.
shooting. Very minor.
Oops. Oops. Almost know how to work a dial.
The stealth suits right here are going to do the action,
Okay.
and the hammerhead back here is going to do the action.
Okay.
So they are going to recover assets in my home deployment zone and in no man's land.
You're digging with your hammerhead barrel.
Apologies for the mic issues. Again, we're on a brand new streaming setup that is supposed to be powerful and strong and amazing, but it looks like we still have kinks to fix. So I apologize.
We're working on that. Sorry, folks.
We're going to go next to the Ghost Keel.
Ghost Keel.
Ghost Keel's going to fire everything into...
I am stealthy.
But what is this called?
It's called the Deathleaper.
Oh, it's Deathleaper. It's a character.
You are within a foot, so my blown up doesn't help, but I do have stealth still.
Yes, you do. So I'm hitting on 5s for his guns. I wasn't able to guide anything into it because everything's out of range. So the Fusion Blaster, Twin Link, so hitting on 5s, doesn't hit. And then the Fusion Collider, which is 2 shots. Again, hitting on 4s, going to 5s. Got 1 of them. So 1 shot. This is strength 12.
T6, I think, or is it T6 or
T6? Well, then on 2. It doesn't matter, it's a 6. 6 to wound at -4.
-4. I have a 4 up invulnerable save.
With Deathleaper.
Come on,
Ooh.
Deathleaper. That's a 4!
He makes all his 4s.
No, he ducks, he weaves.
Oh.
Fusion goes wide.
All of my shots are useless.
He doesn't have any other shots?
What's up?
He just has 1 fusion gun?
This guy is incredibly tanky, but does not have a lot of shots.
Oh, I thought he had...
I did. I shot the 1 shot. It's a twin link shot, but it's 1 shot.
These things are missiles?
These are tokens that allow me blank damage.
Huh.
Okay.
I was expecting a more...
I was expecting to damage this and kill him, but next turn.
But you damaged him instead. Okay.
I did 1 wound on a Neurotyrant. or Neurolictor, or no. Zoanthropes.
Zoanthropes.
Yeah, I never figured that out. All right. Well, that is my turn. I'm going to finish my turn, and I'm going to... Mark for this is the Warriors, eh? If I hold on to this, you might be more cautious with your Warriors or your Maleceptor.
It's possible.
Okay. Or I just get rid of it and get a command point. So I'm going to get rid of it for a command point, going up to 2 command points. And recover assets is ongoing with the stealth suits right here and the hammerhead back here.
Right.
I didn't get a kill, so I don't get a point, unfortunately, because you get a point if you get a kill. So, don't touch anything. Nick's mic is good now. So whatever you did, apparently, Owen?
Go, Owen, go!
Apparently whatever you did is good. Someone said don't touch anything. Nick's mic is good now.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of turn. My turn 1, on to the bottom of turn 1.
Bottom of turn 1. All right. I need to get I didn't even use a command point, so I'm up to 2 command points.
And I'm up to 3 command points, please. So Owen, up to 3.
Oh, because you got rid of...
I got rid of objective, yeah.
Okay.
I only have recover assets ongoing.
Oh, you decided not
Oh,
to.
I'm not doing this one. No.
Come on.
No. We've established this, and when I do this, I lose.
The gods of chaos don't like you, Nick.
No.
All right, sabotage and behind enemy lines are my picks. I think I can get rid of behind enemy lines because it's the first battle round. And I don't think you've left me a spot for a spore mine.
Did you mention everybody what your singular purpose was for each of your Norns?
Yeah.
Okay, so this
They're
one is
all running
this
for
one.
their objectives.
This one is this one, and that one is that one.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's
You actually forget it's live. I mean, that's a bit of a compliment to Owen. He's managed to switch it well enough that it feels like it's a recorded game. Mr. Personality, thank you for the gifted membership. Whoever got that, Kefka Ball. Well, make sure you thank Mr. Personality and check out all the exclusive content.
Yes. You don't have any hordes to cull?
I have no hordes to cull.
All right. Well,
No
I'll keep
horde-
drawing that.
No hordes to cull.
Assassination!
I've got
Ooh.
character here, and character in each of these vehicles, and a character off the board.
Yeah, that's not a great job.
So that was
But sabotage
assassination
is
and cleanse?
okay.
Sabotage.
And sabotage.
Sabotage and assassination. Those are not great first turn
Not
draws.
stunning. Not stunning.
But you can still accomplish them. Similarly, how I did, you could move, for instance, this little
Just hop over and
hop over
sabotage this
assassination
thing.
right there, get little baby points. That's
Little
something.
baby sabotage. It's not going to be a big
Yeah.
scoring round for me. But I think I do need to get on these objectives and force this issue a little more. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game. So, that is it. Behind enemy lines is going to get shuffled back in. I don't quite understand.
Yeah, get shoved back in. Yep. Call the horde, just take out. It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah. What's the Tau detachment? I am playing the new prototype detachment. All my weapons get +6 inches, and I get a bunch of cool stratagems to make my guns better.
Mr. Norn here is going to advance.
I just want you to keep in mind, if you're planning on shooting this within anything,
I have to be within 12.
you got to be within 12. He's got a little up, yeah. Yeah, just making sure. Just want to be surprised.
Those skills, not to be frank,
Yeah.
he's a charge target, not a.
Yeah.
I might pot shot him, but if I kill him with shooting, then I've got a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's advancing. 5, that's great.
That's a speedy Norn.
Whee!
That's
Off to the races.
I don't like that Norn.
That's going to even allow him to spin around.
Ugh. Ooh,
Actually,
no.
face the foe.
I think that objective's yours. What do you think?
Think so. Hope so.
See, that's why I didn't do that unit as doing the action.
Well, he can't charge now.
Oh, he advanced. Oh, interesting.
Because I didn't think I could make the charge, because you're too far back from the wall to make a clean charge.
Yeah.
So if
That's
I
fair.
had been back here, there's no way I
Yep,
would have
yep,
made
yep.
it around the side. It would have been juicy, but no. My Screamer Killer, he's going to advance up behind him. 4 inches, that's going to give him a foot.
Hugh Pritchard, how often will Crusade episodes come out? There's another one coming out this weekend. Every 2 weeks we're releasing one. And then every 3 episodes we're releasing a roundtable of an update on where the Crusade is at. So big, like, we move the dudes around on the map and do the cool stuff. Yes.
Okay. Out here, I think I can just wander onto the objective. I think so.
Oh. While Tycho is doing his movements, there's a thing I always love to do because it's fun to see where everyone's watching from. Could everyone type in the chat where you're watching from? Like, what country? It's so much fun to see where around the world people are watching because we get some cool things. Like, I've seen Austria, I've seen Czech Republic, I've seen Indonesia. Yeah. Okay, can you type it in? Yeah. So Phoenix, that's cool. It's just really fun to see. Let us know where you're watching from. UK, Arizona, Germany, Poland, Florida, America, Sweden, USA, Belgium, England, Calgary, Israel, Michigan, Chilliwack, England, Australia, I'm trying to read these really fast, India, Wales, Montreal, cheesesteak? Switzerland, Denmark, Montreal, Chile, London, top of Norway, Idaho, Germany, New Zealand, Sweden, Northern Ireland. Wow, we've got such a diverse mix today. Lots of Canada, Montreal. I would love to visit Montreal one day. Saskatchewan, that's where I'm from.
Saskatchewan.
Hungary. Wow, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for doing that. That's just, it's fun. Earth, thank you. That's very original. Very original.
I don't believe you.
I haven't seen any from Mars yet. All right, so
Deathleaper's going to like hide back in there. He's actually on the bottom floor.
he's on the bottom floor.
And then he's going to try and charge out so you can't over.
Okay, now we did say that because of the tallness, there's actually no way for him to be hidden.
Never hidden.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately, the model just makes it really
He looks
tough.
cool up
He
there.
does look really cool up there, but I'll still be able to shoot him through the wall because of how tall he is. Yeah.
Fine, it's true.
And here comes the Norn.
I don't think I can quite make the objective on 10 inches.
Lethbridge. Oh, someone said Mars. Okay, at least we got someone from Mars. Pluto. There we go. Okay, so you're just off the objective. You got to make a charge.
Gotta
get on
make
the
a
objective.
charge to make this all awesome.
So I've got OC3 on there right now. I'm guessing OC2 with this guy. Yeah, probably OC2.
You're a bad guesser.
I'm a bad guesser.
You're a bad guesser.
OC1? OC3?
OC1.
OC1. So you got to get the Norn on there if you want to take that
the
objective.
range from the Norn to the Skyray?
To the Skyray. Your range is 18.
18?
Yep.
Ooh, perfect.
Got some guns in range?
I got 18-inch guns.
Yep.
But that means he's going to be way out. So does he just hang out?
Who's he?
Oh, sorry. Maleceptor is not going to be able to get in range of much.
Yep.
Unless maybe I dive into there, because I can walk through my own infantry and peek out of the ghost heel.
AI sees the Bible. It has nothing to do with your name. There's 100 people in the chat. So we have lots of weird names in the chat. Okay, so Maleceptor's moving up. He's in the terrain in an open space, so if I get like railguns here and stuff like that, I can shoot him if I wanted to.
That's right.
It's a lot of giant bugs coming at me. It's going to be a bit of a target saturation. These Tyranids feel Nurglish? Do they seem Nurglish to you?
Sure. Everything's Nurglish in the end.
Yeah.
We all return to the loam, my friends. We all return.
I'm honestly a little terrified of all these things.
Okay. My Tyranofex cannot see your Skyray, which is too bad.
No, I purposely tried to hide far enough back that would make it
You did a
tough.
good job. This little bit
Yep.
combined with that corner.
Yep. Makes it really tough to shoot from here to
But I
here.
can see.
Oh, really?
I can.
Ah. So,
That
yeah, nice target right there from the Tyranofex into my Devilfish. Yep.
Okay. That looks to be a movement phase.
Let's see it.
We're going to sabotage with the
Yeah.
wind Tyranid Prime.
The Winged Tyranid Prime. So Winged Tyranid Prime is sabotaging right here. It's in no man's land, so you'll get a baby amount of points for it.
Baby.
Baby.
You've got suits.
Facing Trip Norns. I'm terrified. I've already faced this list a couple times and I've lost every time, so yes.
It's a big meatball.
How to start playing Tau cheap? The combat patrols are our best way to do it. Find a bunch of combat patrols. You get good value on them, and they're mostly miniatures you're going to want to use anyways. So these things still?
They are not coming out to play yet.
All right.
No,
all right.
I want to wait for their moment.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for you to come forward with suits.
I guess I could have shot you with a bunch of out of line shooting here. I didn't, but it was so incidental that whatever.
I can't help that
No.
now. All right, that is my movement phase. On to the shooting. Sorry, he's going to be doing the sabotaging.
So these two Norns are on their singular purpose, which means they get a Feel No Pain as well as OC, what is like 15 or something like that?
You get OC 15, yeah.
And a Feel No Pain, right?
And a Feel No Pain of 5 up. Yeah. They always have a 4 up Feel No Pain against mortal wounds, but you don't do much mortal wounding.
I can do grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. Tank shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. So let's start with the Tyranofex from downtown into your Devilfish. He's going to fire twice. He's heavy, but not today because he moved. But those both hit.
Ooh, T9.
No lethal though. T9 to strength 18, I believe.
Woo! Tyranofex
Am I
is so
strength
scary.
18?
Tyranofex is so
Am I
scary.
really? Oh man. I think I am.
Lazy DM. Oh, that's very kind of you. Please make it a kick. Hey, it's Movin! Did you come up to see us?
Apparently someone told me I had to come
Yes,
upstairs.
so Movin had to come upstairs because yesterday was Movin's birthday, and we forgot it. So we're all on live stream today to say happy birthday.
Oh no.
So,
What did I sign up for?
happy birthday
birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Movin. Happy birthday to you. Yay! We got your cake. And look what it says.
Hey,
Look what it says.
We gotta open it up.
Look what it says. We got to show for everyone.
Yes.
Here, let me open it up. Let me open it up. All right, this is gonna be hard. I don't want to wreck the game.
Yeah, let's not get cake on
It
fire.
says the movement phase.
I can't.
No, let's just not open it.
It says the movement phase.
There you go.
Movin.
Moving babe.
Would you like to roll see the wound with the Tyranofex? He's hit twice on a Devilfish.
Is it one wound roll or two?
It's wounds on a 2.
There you go.
Oh, hey, happy birthday! Try to kill my devilfish.
I'm sorry,
Happy
Nick.
birthday!
Double ones.
You're welcome, Nick.
Thank you so much. Double
I'm
ones.
supposed to be getting the present, not you.
I am very, very happy right now.
Now,
All right.
If his dice roll like that for the rest of the game, you owe me Nick.
I think I do.
Wow. Well, birthday fun for everyone.
All right, back to the game.
Okay, I'm going to spend a command point.
Of course you are.
Thanks, Movin. I thought I killed a Devilfish.
Just
but no.
before you do it, you actually can't kill it. It has 13 wounds, so your maximum of 12 wounds can't kill it. I don't want you to waste it thinking you can. That's all. It's still a lot of wounds, but.
Okay.
It's 12 wounds is still amazing if you can get it, or it's still damaging it. Maybe an Overwatch kills it. I don't know.
It doesn't slow it down.
It doesn't. No, it
The
doesn't slow
only
it
real
down.
thing. Yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. Thank you for the
I just didn't want you to think it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill it if I get a 6, and it won't.
Okay. All right. Reset.
That was so perfect.
Epic.
That was so perfect.
All right. So the Tyranofex did nothing. Thanks, Movin. Moving right along to the Norn.
This Norn here?
Yeah.
At the Ghost Kill? No, at the Skyray.
It's the Skyray.
All right.
Here comes some big mind blazers. I hit once.
It's still movements.
The curse.
The curse of movement stays.
It wounds.
Minus what?
Minus 3, 2 or 3. I think it's 3.
Okay, because I have some cover against that. So the Skyray has a 3-up save. Because it's T10.
I am strength 12, so
3 to wound. Yep.
And it is a -3.
-3. So -2, so 3, 4, 5. So on a 5 to save the Skyray damage. On a 5. Here we go. I got a 4. Goes through. How much damage?
1! 1 damage!
14 wounds, going down to 13.
Hey,
13 wounds left on the Sky. This is going to be a good day.
I made some saves and Ruben rolled some ones. You know, it's how life goes. All right.
Well, it was about the same as my shooting face.
Yeah. I don't think he can see.
Nope, he cannot see.
Well, unless I'm within a foot.
No, there's the thing in the way.
Oh, that's it's so little. I feel like I'm taller than that. Oh well.
There's the big piece of terrain in the way you can't see through.
And I think that your devilfish is too far away still.
Because it's 18 inches?
Yeah. So I can shoot that far.
Yeah. Just out of range.
Just out.
All right.
Okay.
It's hard to shake that. If you're just joining us, it's Moomin's birthday yesterday, so we were wishing him happy birthday. And in honor of his birthday, Tycho let him roll for the wounding roll from the Tyranofex into the. He had 2 wounds.
Twos.
Just did a wound at 2s. He rolled double ones.
Double ones.
It was great.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Okay.
Food Inquisitor wants to know if you need new dice as well.
I definitely do. Ruben needs new dice. We got lots of beautiful dice, but yeah, dice are amazing. We love dice. Okay. What haven't I done here? He can't shoot because he can't see anything.
Yeah.
He's shot already.
So
Maleceptor is in range of your ghost keel.
Right. And
Let's see.
can you?
Dippy horn and claws and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, can you? I don't know, buddy. That's pretty tight.
Here, you're over my claws and onto you.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's so tight. Yep. It's...
Oh, maybe I can.
Dude, I don't know. You know what? It's right on the edge. Do you want a 50-50 roll it?
Whatever, it's up to you. If you can't see, you can't see.
Like,
I totally forgot about that corner. It's hard.
Well, could you move more? Because if you just do this, you can see him.
Sure.
All right, just do that. Are you okay with that, though?
Sure.
All right, because now you can just cut the angle a lot sharper,
Right.
and now you can see him.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Thank
do
you.
that. There
I
you go.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay.
Always assume your opponent is smart and intentionally trying to play well, and you'll have a better time. I learned this from someone recently. If you do that, you assume your opponent is trying to make smart plays, and then just assume that, then just go with it, and you'll have a better game.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very true. Because this is a social contract. We're having fun here.
It is. It's a
The
game.
rules are to help us do that, not get in the
It's a
way.
game.
Shooting at you. Oh, that's a lot of shots.
That's not good. Maybe I'm gonna feel like this is a bad idea. Stealth, of course, so -1 to hit.
9 stealth.
And you are, of course, within 12. You are.
Yep. Okay, so that's 9 shots, I believe. I believe it's +3.
This is Dane. This is technically a rematch, but it's not the same exact army. So I retooled my army. His army is the exact same because when you win in the league, you have to keep your army until you lose, and then you can retool it.
3's going to 4s. 1 lethal and 2 hits.
Alrighty. Voodoo Inquisitor, buy yourself a new set of Chaos dice, brother. For your goal.
Thank you.
That's
Wow.
very kind of you.
For new roll. I need new dice, obviously. That's the only wound is that lethal.
Okay.
-2.
-2. So on the save, I believe it's a 2-up on him. He failed to save.
Flat 3.
Flat 3 damage. I'm saving the blank damage for when this guy comes in.
He does flat 3 max.
All right, well, that's fine. Not a big deal either way.
I think
So
you have to declare the blank before you roll the
you
save.
do, yeah. I was letting people know why
Same
I
thing
was.
with my Tyranofex.
I was letting people know why I didn't do it. Is what I was doing. So he has 12 wounds, going down to 9 on the ghost keel. So is that all you're shooting?
I think so. He advanced.
Who do you want to charge first?
It's too far away. I'm going to charge Deathleaper first.
Deathleaper. So he's right on the edge of the building. He is outside of 4, so he needs 4.
He's a 4.
That's a 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, you were scared there.
I was definitely scared there.
Deathleaper with a 6 can get to here or here, probably here to avoid him getting in the way.
I don't want to go that far, but I want to leave a clean
So you can
charge.
go here,
Yeah, perfect.
just straight on.
Yep.
Okay, so clean charge. You are, for the big Norn, big scary Norn, you are within 7, so you need a 6.
All right.
A 6 from here to here.
That's a 6!
Right on! That was very close, though. Woo! Woo!
That's with the pile in 2 there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because 6 would take you here,
There, yeah.
1 inch away,
Yeah.
and then we
Or
go
just under an inch away.
any other charges. I don't think there is any.
I want to charge, but I can't.
Yeah.
This guy actually didn't advance.
Why no
Technically within a foot.
Why no custodian mote yet? Nigel, you are 100% correct. Why do we not have a custodian mote? I thought we had one, but we didn't, and now we're maxed out on the amount of icons we can do. So until we have reach a next threshold of membership, then we can put more icons on. That's how it works.
I'm not going to charge with him. I don't want to get off my objective.
Okay.
Even if it might be just Rail Cannon City in a second. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Fight face.
Maleceptor, same deal. Fight phase. Let's fight.
Copy that.
Okay. So you are not big enough and mean enough to fight back well, so I'm just going to start with the Norn.
The Norn first. Now, is the Norn's weapon? What's the strength of the Norn's weapons?
The strength of the Norn's weapons right now is 10 and 8.
10 and 8. So that is higher than my toughness, which I believe. Let me double check this. The toughness is 8. So your strength again is.
I have 2 weapons.
Yep.
One is extra attacks.
Yep.
So my main claws are strength 10. My minor claws are strength 8.
Okay.
I am pumped up with psychic goodness.
Because I have so many command points, I'm going to actually spend 1 Owen. I'm going to go down to 2 command points, Owen. On reactive impact dampeners, it's going to give you -1 to wound me with the weapons that are bigger toughness.
Is this for the whole phase, or is
This is for the whole phase.
Okay.
So anything that is higher toughness than 8 will be -1 to wound me.
Fantastic.
Yes. Yes. Maybe that helps me.
Yeah, I bet it will.
We do sell the laser on the merch store. However, they are out of stock right now because we're having a problem with customs getting them across the border. So
Too powerful.
they're too
Our
powerful.
laser beams. I hit you lots, and I wound you twice.
Oh, because lethal hits. Yep.
For hits against vehicles.
Yep.
I am higher strength, so normally 3s, but to 4s because of your shenanigans.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't make a difference.
Okay, so that's going to be 5 wounds at -2.
I'm going to use both of these once per battle abilities
Bing, bing. So
to blank 2 damage
3 saves.
right now, and so only have to make 3 saves at -2. -2. He has a 2-up, 3-up, 4-up. So I make 1 of them.
All right. They're 3 apiece.
They're 3 piece, so that's 6 damage of 9. I have 3 wounds remaining.
Alrighty.
And I want to triple check that he's got a 2-up. I believe he does. Yeah, 2-up.
And now for the little baby Quattro arms. Quattro! Oh, he hits a lot.
Oh, I'm assuming you wanted to pile in.
Yeah, sorry. And need 5s. So that is only the 1 wound at -2.
1 wound -2. Okay, and this is
flat 2.
flat 2, so won't kill him if he fails, but he passes. So still have 3 wounds left.
Let's see if Deathleaper can leap in and commit death. You're not a character, are you?
I'm not a character, unfortunately. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
Alrighty.
Round 1 shenanigans. There's always round 1 shenanigans.
Alrighty.
This is Deathleaper now?
Yep.
Deathleaper into the Ghost Keel.
Ghost skill. And I am strength of 7 going to 8. It's not higher, so we wouldn't go 4s.
There you go.
Whew, only the 2 wounds at -2.
Oh, it's always -2. Did these do multiple damage?
Yeah, they're 2 apiece.
2 piece? So I saved 1 of them. 1 goes through. Is there any more damage coming through? Any more attacks coming through? No. I think I will then just take the wounds and be living on 1 wound. And not try to reroll it. So I'm down to 1 wound with the Ghost Keel. And he lives. I'm very happy with that.
Was not what I was hoping
Because
for.
you didn't get a kill.
I didn't get a kill either.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to shoot my Biovore. I'm a
Hey,
moron.
you know what? You can still shoot if you will. I'd like to.
That's way too far.
Are you sure? All right.
It's way too far.
Alrighty.
I was going to try and stop some advanced shenanigans, but it's too late.
Okay. Well, then, yes, well, it was 4s. He did, but they were all 3s anyways. It's only 4s if it was higher strength. He was the same strength, so it was, yeah.
Yeah, I needed 4s because I was equal to his toughness
Yeah.
rather than higher. It didn't kick in his stratagem or anything.
Yeah.
But it meant that my 3s were ineffective.
Archimedes,
Ooh.
I think the new Nid Terrain is cool. And Mulder Gamecron, happy Friday from Seattle. Got a question for you, Nick. And Tycho, what do you guys think of the new Chaos Battle Force boxes coming out for World Eaters, Thousand Suns, and Death Guard? I think they're fun.
The Death Guard ones are awesome. To be frank, you could really just start Death Guard with buying 3 of those.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the Thousand Sun new robot guy.
I want to see him in different paint schemes.
I want to see him in different poses.
Why isn't he an actual scarab?
Oh, that would have been cool.
Like,
That would have been super cool.
I also think that you could do some way cooler things with the heads. If you want to do like full Anubis and like Osiris heads and stuff, and like get really statuesque with them. Overall, but I feel like they're a size too small.
They do feel a little on the wimpy side, don't they?
Kind of just, is that another Terminator?
Yeah.
No, he's gangly.
I think I'd convert it to be like,
I was expecting a Dreadnought-ish.
yeah, that would be cool. Anyways, keep going. Yes, that was the end of your turn. Nothing else? I get to fight you back?
Yeah.
Here we go, into the Deathleaper. Hurrah! I hate you, none.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting anything. Tau fighting phase, you might as well skip it. Did you score any secondaries?
I did. I sabotaged.
No, you haven't yet.
Well,
sabotage happens at the end of my next turn.
fair enough. I will chuck away my assassination because I don't think you're going to expose yourself too badly.
I mean, I probably will, but
And also, I like command points. So up to 3 and then 4 command points into your turn.
so no victory points for either of us. You're going to go up to 4 command points.
So, because
Yeah,
I had
you-
2, and
you
I
had 2,
just got one
and you
for
haven't-
cashing,
you haven't
and
spent
I
any.
Spent any.
So up to 4 for you. I'm going to go up to 3 on top of turn 2. However, before we go into the turn, I do score some points. Recover assets now goes off. My hammerhead and my stealth suits have finished for a baby 3 points. So I have 3 points, please, Owen, to your 0. And then we go into turn 2.
Turn 2.
Woo! All right. Yeah, now this is normally where JT would interrupt us, let us take a break, and he would then say, "Oh, this is how the battle's going. I think that Nick is on a great hot streak and Tycho can't roll ones. Or can only roll ones."
I have movement for that. Well, it has been an interesting turn. I have managed to get forward onto the objectives. The Norns are trying to lay their eggs and infiltrate this planet with their lovely goodness. Your Ghost Keel survived. My everything survived. It's been a pretty, limp first turn.
Yeah.
And we got to get to the meat of it here in round 2, I think.
Indeed. Before we go into your turn, actually, the last thing at the end of the fight phase, the Vespid are going to jump up into the sky. So Vespid,
Away.
they fly up, and they fly in the sky. Because maybe I get secondaries that I need them for.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see. Let's go into the turn 2. Turn 2. Top of turn 2, get a command point going up to 3. 3 command points for me, 4 command points for you.
Up to 4.
2 secondaries. The first one is Storm Hostile Objective.
Okay.
They're all hostile. You've taken them all, except for my home.
That was not hostile.
Fine. And then Defend Stronghold.
Defend that stronghold.
So hold my home objective and try to take 1 away. Dingbat91, thank you for the gifted memberships. For those of you who just got a membership, thank you so much. Go check out all the exclusive content that is up there. We've got a crusade that is going on. There's a new episode coming out this weekend. There's also the King of the Colosseum series. We're ramping up to the conclusion of that. That's gonna be fun. And yeah, for the end of the round, nobody killed anything, so we got any kill points.
Yeah, this has been in fact, I don't think a model's been removed.
Not yet.
Wow.
Not yet.
Wow.
But in my command phase, I am going to score some primary points because I hold 1 objective.
Hold on, objective.
So I will get, I believe that's, let me double check for the Purge of Foe. Purge of Foe will give me 4 points. Control 1 or more objective markers. An additional 4 points to control more objective markers than your opponent. You control 4, so that's not happening. So 4 points for me, please, Owen. I'm going to adjust this mat over here.
New army of Trygon getting 1,000 sons and Nick.
And then,
Ooh.
before we go further in the command phase, I'm going to spend 1 point. 1 command point on repair drones. I love this stratagem. I choose a battlesuit unit, the Ghost Keel, and I heal D3 plus 1 wounds.
Nice. Ooh,
3 wounds. So it's going to go up to 4
That's nice.
from 1. Go.
I really wish he
Ghost
was
Keel,
dead.
go. I'm so glad he's not. I was hoping for 1 more because now he's still bracketed.
Right.
Yeah, so he's just on the edge, but you're exactly where I want you to be. Most things have moved forward. The scary stuff has moved forward. I'm a little still nervous with these guys, but I can try to do some damage this round, and I think I need to go full on. So let's go into the Battle Shock step.
Here he comes.
The Ghost Keel does need to take a Battle Shock test.
Yes. Oh, at -1 because of Deathleaper.
Oh, interesting.
And -1 because you're in Psychic Aura.
Okay.
So,
5, 6, 7, 8. The Ghost Keel has a leadership of 7. So if it's -2, I've failed.
oh wait, it's not. No, it's not. It's only -1.
Okay, then I've
no,
passed.
wait. So Deathleaper characteristic by 1. So and another 1 for being in my my synapse.
Is that a detachment rule?
That's a army rule.
Because I don't believe there's a -1 for base, but I could be wrong.
while you're in Synapse,
Okay, so Battle
take
Shock.
summon an enemy unit from Battle Shock, subtract 1 from the test, and then the Deathleaper minuses your leadership.
That's really good. That's really helpful for you because I was going to fall back because I could fall back and shoot and all stuff with that.
Well, go for it.
I'm still going to because I don't want any minuses
Nick knows
against you.
how to roll 1s or 2s.
Ah,
You'll be
yeah.
fine. You'll be just fine.
Veggie62, Nick, do you ever not go full on? Well, yes, turn 1, I didn't go full on.
He didn't. He
I was
cagey.
very
cagey.
conservative.
Yeah.
I'll let you, how's you know? So, feeling about
Have you know, don't
sucks.
you know? Yeah.
Alright. Let's go movement phase. Movement phase, the ghost skill, is going to attempt to fall back in a second, because you can still shoot, potentially do some Overwatch. Usually do that last, just in case.
He can just hang out and shoot, too.
He can hang out and shoot, and then I can just
any
shoot.
further minuses than you're already minus.
True. That's a good point. It's
So
just
falling back does risk something.
It's these guys are going to come in and try to kill the Norn.
I guess you don't want the -1 for
I don't want the
being
-1 for shooting in
engaged.
combat, so.
Is that worth possibly just losing your ghost skill?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It really
All
is,
right,
to be
okay,
honest.
There it is, there it is.
So we're going to go into the move phase, as we said. I'm probably going to move that back. This,
Oh, -1 for shadows? Would you have made it on 1 more?
-1 to shadows? I rolled an 8, I have a 7. So if it was -1, I was fine. Yeah. So look that up while I decide some of my movement here. I got to do some major damage here. I think the missile sides, I'm going to try to go into there. You're not.
Oh, that's only in shadows. Okay.
Oh, then I passed.
You passed, then you're okay.
Okay, then I passed. It's only in shadows. Oh, you just misread it because
My
it's
apologies.
-1 if it was in Shadows of the Warp. Got it.
Yeah, it's just a lot of text and words. And
So I
get
passed.
things right
I'm all
sometimes.
good here. Well, I know this is happening. The Sunforged battlesuits are going to move up, and they are going to move here, and they are going to attempt to lay waste to the Norn and his buddies. They're all going to be in Melta range. Well, they're Meltas. It's going to be glorious. Glorious, I tell you. I'm already happy with where the Skyray is. He's got a great line of sight on everything. So this all here needs to wipe out this. So that's going to be good. AI sees the Bible. Thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. And then there's somebody I just missed. Did you see what that was there, Owen?
That one says, every eye scored here to fun match and chat with 40K kids. My 6-year-old son watches your 40K workout on a Saturday morning like cartoons.
Are you on a microphone?
I'm not on my.
Okay, so they can't hear you. Who was it by?
Like cartoons.
Who's it by?
That was from AICs as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much.
AICs.
Thank you so much. AI. I really appreciate
glad
that.
you're watching the
I love hearing when people say they watch it with their kids. I wish my kids would watch my show with me. Do I move up with the Breachers? You have OC 15?
Yep.
So if I could just get out with the Breachers and sit there, I'd have the objective.
Good.
Because I'd have OC 20 on it.
That's true.
But then they'll all die.
Probably.
Who cares? So we're going to go up to here, and we're going to get out.
So the Devilfish is touching the objective as well.
Devilfish is touching the objective out. Might as well get the extra on it.
Cool.
So let's. It's a full send. So Breachers.
Have tiny bases and can tuck under Devilfish bits.
Yep, it's beautiful. It is glorious, and they're kind of scary. And with this detachment, I could give them, for instance, all sustained and lethal. And because they're an objective, I get to reroll wound rolls. So that's pretty juicy. So full unit out there. Is there any Overwatch coming at me?
I don't think so.
GT?
Gosh, they're tiny.
I love hearing that your girls like to watch that. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
And send love. Well, thank you for. Thank you guys as well.
Right back at you.
Okay. So no Overwatch. Good to note. Good to note.
Let's see.
I've got more stuff going to be moving out, so depending on what you want. Lots of risks.
Lots of risks. I don't have anything. What's it? 10-man unit?
11-man unit.
11-man unit.
Yeah, they have -1 to wound them. Hard choices. Hard choices.
Hard choices.
What would you think about overwatching them with?
Just the Norn.
The Norn? Yeah.
Because I think it's one of the few places I can really reduce your damage output with an Overwatch.
Yeah.
I don't have any great Overwatch, but this is okay. You know what? I'm going to try it. We're going to
You're going to try it. Okay.
From 4 down to 3. I'm going to do Overwatch with Norn right in front of these Breachers here.
Yep.
So this Norn is going to do a Psychic.
The thing about going into
tendril.
your list is there's not really great targets for the Breachers. Aside from your Tyranid Warriors and possibly these guys back here, which you haven't really given me a target, it's not really a good target for them. There's a lot of monsters. So them sacrificing themselves for the greater good is very thematic and gives me points.
Alrighty, here comes a Neuroblast
From
Mr. Norn right here. At the breachers right in front of him. Blarg! Neuroblast! So that's going to be 8 plus 2 for your size of unit.
Yep.
So it's going to be 10 shots.
10 shots. Got it. Hitting on 6s, I'm assuming.
Hitting on 6s.
Yep. Here we go. Let's see how many 6s you can get. You drop over here.
I can get 1 6.
Oh.
It's a hit. May have been a terrible plan, folks.
All right. -1 to wound.
That's a 2. No wounds.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Oh, no.
Overwatch is done. So you're down to 3 command points. Tyranid's down to 3 command points, please, Owen. And with that out now, that gives me some interesting options. Is there a spot I could put some flamer suits back here? I think
tried to make it no.
think very hard. This is the unit I would love to flame. It'd be a beautiful unit. I think there's no way with this guy right there.
Yeah, and
No, I think you did good.
I tried to make that
Yeah, I think you zoned me out really well.
a hard no.
The only thing I could do is maybe the Vespid because I got a small base, but it's still not a great positioning for them. And I don't have any deep, so I think the flamer suits might stay off the field. We'll see. Meanwhile, the missile sides are going to move up here. And they are going to just unload everything over here as well. And I can't go a turn without shooting the hammerhead, so the hammerhead's going to go, time to die.
Time to die.
It's going to actually ooh, yes, I'm going to go here, so it could possibly destroy your Tyranofex if all this has managed to kill your Neurotyrant. So from right here into there.
Let's put a laser on it.
Yeah.
I think you can move farther.
I can move farther if I need to, so yeah. Look it up, see if I'm good there.
Oh yeah.
And then 5.
You can shoot my gun, can't you?
Yeah. 5. Well, let me take these rail sides and put them here to get 2 more shots over here. And I think I might even be able to get your Tyranofex because of that gun poking out. What do you think?
Absolutely not.
Not for the gun poking out here?
You're going through.
Oh, I forgot there's a piece of terrain here. But I can get this guy from both of them.
You can get him.
All right.
You can get him.
Okay, cool. That's a great positioning then. Can they? Oh, a good point. Can they get the Screamer Killer? Actually, I'd rather them go here then. I'd rather kill the Screamer Killer with them.
Okay. Yes, you're full on the Screamer Killer.
Okay, we're gonna go full send it.
I get cover.
You can have cover, but I'm gonna strip it most of the time.
Fine.
Can you take this unit? Mm-hmm. Can you move it up here and put it on the objective?
I can.
And then we're gonna take all the guys out, and we're gonna go in a line on here and do the same thing I did right here.
Do you want to go right like that?
Might as well. Yeah, it moves 12.
Yeah.
So let's put the guys out with this OC of 20. I'll take the objective away from you. Because this is all about holding and holding more, I need to prevent you from holding more. Preventing you from... Let's see, this will be 1, 2... You'll have 2... No, you know what? Don't get them out. I apologize. Don't get them out. Because I already will prevent you from holding more. I'd rather them stay on there. It won't actually score me any additional points.
This is a fire knife in there?
That is the Fireblade character on top of there. Then we'll take the stealth suits, and they're going to jump on the other side and jump... Yeah, jump right here. Right there. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Something like that?
Something like that. Something like that. Got lots of options, lots of things.
Not like in cover or on objective or anything there.
No, I want them to be able to I want them to be able to see both this and this as options. And then we've got stealth suits that are gonna pop up here. Nope, they're gonna pop back here. So they got shots they can do. Choices. Lastly, I could bring in some reserves. I've got the Vespid in reserves. There's no point in them coming down. They won't lend me to anything to give me any points. I've also got Farsight and his unit of Flamers. There's nowhere for them to go. I could put them way back here. Their Flamers are 18 now, but that just puts them way out of position. I think I'd rather wait till you push up more, and I got a spot of like maybe taking your home objective or something like that with them. So I'm gonna leave them off another turn, possibly rapid ingress them, see what happens, and let's go.
Let's not. Speaking of rapid ingress.
You're gonna rapid ingress?
I'm gonna rapid ingress.
All right, so I'm done my turn. You're rapid ingressing. 9 inches out there. So you're here. You can go here if you want. Go there. It's a great rapid ingress. That's where you want to go?
Oh, then it can be seen by that.
I can see by the Sky Ray. I can also be seen by this Melta, and I've got no other Meltas in range.
Just the Sky Ray.
Just the Sky Ray and this melter right here. The stealth suit, because it's +8 or +6 inches to the range, makes it 18 inches. So.
Oh.
The extra range is fun. It gives me a lot of flexibility.
Give me one quick second to see if there's
A better place to put it?
a better spot.
Yeah, those are good spots.
If this is a decent spot.
Oh, yeah, charge the railguns. You'd give me a shot from this railgun, potentially.
Right.
So,
But
yes. This is the Trygon?
that's the Trygon.
Yeah, he's a scary beastie. He's a scary, scary beastie. Gosh. I have not discarded Defend Stronghold. I still have it.
I think he'll.
This, if you survive, you can take away my Defense Stronghold.
Yeah, I think I'll go there.
Okay, so that means I now have a bit of a priority here of killing this, because if you take my Defense Stronghold, that means a dead drop, which means I
might ease up the pressure
stuck.
right
Yeah,
here.
it will. It's a really good point.
What happens?
Let's, before we... Oh, sorry, I apologize. I forgot one movement. Okay. This was just... Remember I talked at the beginning?
Yeah,
the whole point of this Ghost Keel was to fall back. I am going to... he can fly, so I'm going to fall back through you, on top of you, because I can fly over top. I want to stay on the objective. Just in case I wipe you off, then I control the objective.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Because he flies.
He flies, so you can just fly over top.
Isn't he fun?
Trigons have a 6-inch deep strike if you want to.
Oh, that's true.
So would you like to 6-inch deep strike?
Yeah, because I think a lot more hidden there.
Yep.
I'm actually might even be able to make the objective. And then he's be able to be seen by everybody.
6 inches is...
We got 6-inch widgets.
We do have 6-inch widgets. These you can buy, and we have them in stock at the at our Play On merch store. So that's 6 inches. Oh, sneaky. I think you managed to start to be out of sight of... nope, I'm still can see from here.
Yeah, but nothing else. I don't think
It's just the Sky Ray.
Just the Sky
Oh,
Ray.
that's annoying.
Thank you. I totally forgot about 6 inches.
All right, cool. Isn't the Ghost Keel battle shocked? We thought it was. We had misread the rule. It wasn't -2 to the battle shock. It was -1, which means I had passed the battle shock. So Avasarm, it seemed like it was battle shock, but he actually wasn't.
If he's in Synapse range while I'm doing...
It's only for doing Shadows
of the Warp. Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
But then you get another minus from him as well.
Exactly.
when that
Yeah.
happens.
Okay. All right. Well, that is my moon phase. Vesper staying in reserves. The Farsight and his unit of Flamers are staying in reserves, and now I'm regretting it because this thing's scary.
You don't even have your home objective right
Nope.
now. So you couldn't keep your home objective.
No, I guess that's true. I foolishly moved off my home objective. Why I foolishly moved off my home objective, couldn't tell
Do you
you.
want to change that in some
There's
way? I'm
nothing
happy
I
for you to
can do to really
You
take
could
that
have
off.
moved your cell suits back. You could have moved
No, the
your,
Celsius need to move up here.
I think also your...
No, I made the mistake. I'll live with it. I'll live with it.
Sure.
Yep, I'll live with it. It's my fault.
But, I mean... This thing...
I actually don't know if it could have. It was pretty far away. It was back here.
It moves a foot, doesn't it?
It moves. I think it's moved 10. It's okay. I'm moving on.
I am happy with you.
It only moves 10. It only moves 10. So that's it's not enough. That 10 only gets me right here, so I can't get on it.
Okay.
I made the mistake of not realizing that I didn't have guys on it. You made the smart move of rapid ingressing, and I forgot they had that.
Aggressing to an objective you don't even control.
But defense strong means I don't have it, so I probably will have to get rid of that.
Anyway, it just feels like a comedy of errors at this point.
I mean, it's not a bad move. It means...
It does the same thing,
Yeah.
which is remove pressure from this Norn a little bit.
Yeah, it does. It does exactly what you need to do. Let's go. Let's go. Shooting phase. Let's see how much we can do. I've got multiple guys on multiple targets to try to do multiple things. I've got everything I need. Let's go with the Breachers first.
Oh no!
So Breachers going to fire everything into your Norn. They are going to be guided by the Devilfish.
Okay.
The Devilfish is going to make it so that they hit on 2s. Okay. They're also going to get to reroll all failed wound rolls because they're on an objective. They are strength 6. They're -1. I'm going to spend 1 command point on experimental weaponry.
Oh gosh.
Or experimental ammunition. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
That is going to give them sustained and lethal. It's going to make all their weapons hazardous though.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a risk.
So it's kind of awesome.
It's kind of awesome, I gotta say. It's kind of awesome. And you're right, somebody gets a bonking.
Somebody gets a bonking?
I think both of us get a bonking.
Sure.
You forgot about the Shadows of the Warp. That's pretty loud. And then I am stupid about my objective. There you go. If you're new to us, we have a squeaky hammer for when we get rules wrong. We should really make our own thunder hammer, squeaky thunder hammer.
Oh, I wonder if I could
paint it.
Well,
it would just crack.
Well, create a. Cause I guess we need to have it.
Yeah.
Deflect. You can just paint it. Yeah.
Shooting face.
I know we could find a.
Breachers. Down to 1 command point, please, Owen. I only have 1 left. I've used 3. I've used so many of them. Shotguns getting hot. Here we go. Running hot with 30 dice. Voodoo, I'm gonna have to use more dice. It's not enough here. 5,
they have a character with them.
10. You always run breachers with a Fireblade. Always.
I didn't notice him because he was in red still.
Yes. So that's 20. I need another 10 dice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I think you were right. You need another bonking. The rapid ingress. I thought the chat was wrong too. The rapid ingress does not give you 6. They did change that in the latest fact. The rapid ingress.
I didn't know.
The 6 inches is only in your movement phase. That is correct. Thank you for catching that. We got that wrong.
So I've moved him back a little bit.
Yeah, you moved him back to 9 inches away.
More visible to this whole mess.
Yes. Yeah. So 9 inches. Yeah, was right here. So he's got to be a bit further back. Okay. There's the 9 inches. So now he's where he was before. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Cool. Moving on. Breachers, firing everything, guided by the devilfish, into your Norn.
Oh no.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh no.
Sustained and lethal. Oh, I forgot all these dice.
Oh. I can't believe you hit on 2s.
Just take out the 1s. Well, hit on 3s normally. For some reason, breachers are amazing at shooting. Don't ask me why.
This used to be Space Marine territory, but no.
They went up to 3s in the latest edition, and I'm not complaining.
Not complaining.
So these are all lethal.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're also sustained. So I get 7 more dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you really only. No, you hit way more than you shot.
I've dropped. Yeah, I've hit way more than I shot.
Because you didn't miss much there.
Nope. All right.
So toughness 11, your strength of 6, you need 5.
I need 5s, but I get to reroll all fails.
Well, that's really handy.
It's very helpful because I didn't wound very many there.
So you just pull those out to your wound pile.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I can just pull them out to here. That's helpful. There we go. Oh, there's no 6 in there. And all these reroll.
Oh no! The tower shooting.
5s. The breachers are so good. Sorry, that was a 6 there. 5 there. 1 more. 1 more. There we go. That's fairly decent. How'd I do?
Sorry, it's taking a little while to count this. Okay, that's 22 wounds on a toughness 11 model.
From a strength 6 weapon from infantry at -1. Now, you do have, what is it, 4 up or 5 up Feel No Pain?
I have a 5 up.
5 up Feel No Pain, and it's a 2 up save?
I have a 2 up save.
So it goes to a 3 and then a 5. It's like, you don't likely...
It's only -1?
It's only -1,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, you know what? That changes my head math just ever so slightly.
Like, you likely save most of these. And in fact, there's a world where you save all of them.
Sorry, it was 20...
20... Sure. It was either 21 or 22. You can go for 21. Go for 21. I don't remember. There's lots of math.
So many dice. All right.
Breachers can be so good.
City
They die
on
quick.
3s. 2.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's got a few. There's like maybe 3, 4? 4 wounds out of all that. See, it's a lot of dice. It's a lot of chance, but a lot of saves.
And ignoring these on 5s. So I ignore 2 of them. I take 2 whole wounds.
So all of those dice, all of that crazy amount of stuff. Oh, they said it was 22. So 1 more. 1 more.
Do I ignore a 5?
You do. So
I do.
Didn't change it.
Still sit.
So you took that. Nothing. Very much nothing.
I was close.
It was scary though, wasn't it?
I was terrified.
Yeah.
I was shaking in my little
Of course you were.
Norn
Well,
moves?
I'm going to shoot you with a railgun now.
That makes sense.
Yeah, big giant hammerhead.
I do the exact same thing about it.
Firing into your Norn. They have 4 up in vulnerable save, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, that one's rough.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. I wanted to shoot the Trygon or Tyranofex, but it's got a blank damage.
Got a blank damage.
That's a hard one. Yep. So I'm just going to shoot the hammerhead and his secret missiles into your big giant guy.
Okay.
And am I in range with the experimental ammunition? I am for the out of line of sight shooting into your troopers over here.
Nice.
So
Now, does that mean if you're shooting at different targets, the
-1 ballistic skill? Yep.
On both of them?
No, only the one is not mark related. So I am going to obviously choose a unit to guide against this, but I got to do this intelligently.
Okay.
Which unit will guide into that model? I think it'll be the Ghost Keel, because the trigger is you just have to be eligible to shoot. So he's eligible to shoot because he can fall back and still shoot.
Right.
So the Ghost Keel is going to guide the hammerhead into the Norn.
And you can see right
I should be able to see all of you.
here for sure.
Yeah, from right down here. See your tail. And I should from here be able to see your entire model, so no cover for you. Here we go, one giant shot.
Do I get cover? Get cover because of your...
No, but from right here I can see your entire miniature.
You can.
Yeah. So one big giant shot. It is strength a billion. It is
Strength
minus...
of oodles.
It's -5. It is d6 plus 6 damage. Oh!
Is it strength
Oh,
22?
I need a massive hammering before we move on to this because I forgot the hazardous test. For
you get a double
for
bonk.
11 guys.
You think you have the
4,
bonk
5,
stick.
6, 7, 8,
I'll hit you
9,
with a banana
10,
or a switch.
11. 11 hazardous tests. 2. So 2 breachers die.
The shotgun's
Their
going.
shotguns explode on.
Bonk.
No, that was with a hammer.
No, it's the squig. It's worse. It's the squig of
1,
doom.
2. All right. 2 breachers die. There we go. Objective's still mine.
Okay.
Big giant railgun.
right.
Here we go. Same thing I said. The middle is going to fall, draw them in, and pincer move. Essentially. That's essentially what this is. This draws them in, and then I kill them from the sides. Oh, missed the dice box.
Now it's mine.
So I hit on a 3. I missed. Oh, wait. You're a monster vehicle, aren't you?
I am not a monstrous vehicle. I'm just a monster.
You're a monster or vehicle, which means I got +1 to hit you.
Okay,
So I
know.
actually do hit you on a 2.
Oh.
Because being guided and
Twos.
+1. So 2's to hit.
Ah,
And then it is strength 20.
that's not enough. 3s.
3's to wound. And I have a reroll mechanic built in.
Ooh, fine.
So that is a wound. It wasn't a 6. I wanted it to be a 6 because it's got devastating. So that's -5.
All right,
Don't
Nick.
get a 4.
The psychic shield raises and... Uh-oh! Command reroll! Down to 1!
Yeah, that makes sense for it.
Oh, do I do it this side?
Oh, there's so many places you want to do it. I've got railguns there. I've got missiles here. I've got meltas here.
These railguns can't see him.
No, they're going to shoot in your Screamer Killer and kill it.
How much damage does this thing do?
D6 plus 6. It's equivalent of your Tyranofex.
Right.
I've got 2 more missiles coming after this that are D6 plus 1. Yeah.
D6 plus 6 sounds like too much for me. I'm going to try again on my invulnerable save.
Down to 1 command point.
Oh no!
It fails.
Oh.
1 command point for the Tyranids. Hooah! Nope, missed the dice box. Come on! Oh, 6, 7, 8 damage. Only 8.
You're on 5s.
Do I re-roll this? No, I'm going to save the command point. It's better stuff to spend it on.
All right.
So 6, 7, 8 damage.
Ooh, I ignore 4 of them. So I take 4 damage and I'm down to 10.
You ignored a lot of them.
I did.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was not bad.
Does being guided improve the ballista skill or grant +1 to hit? It improves the ballista skill, which is why I was able to get the +1 to hit against monsters and vehicles. So then he has 2 one-shot missiles. They're firing as well. Hits both of them. And hurrah! Double misses. However, I can reroll 1 wound roll or hit roll. I'm going to reroll 1 of those wound rolls right now because I haven't used it yet. So here we go. That is not... Wait, what's your toughness again?
11.
Oh, that's a wound and -3. D6 plus 1 damage.
Oh no!
Take 4 damage.
Take it all down to 6 wounds remaining.
And then the smart missile system that is going out of line of sight into your, what should we call it, guys? Zoanthropes.
Zoanthropes.
It's not my guided target, which means I get -1.
Okay.
There is a monster in that unit, though.
There is.
So I get +1 to hit. So I'm going from a 4 to a 5, and then back to a 4, and then back to a 5 because it's out of line of sight.
Right.
I hit you twice.
Oh, Nick.
Strength 5. 1 wound, but it's twin linked. Wait, sorry, you T4 or T5?
T5.
Okay, so 1 wound, no minus.
I'm okay.
All right, cool. Moving on. Yeah, hazardous kills infantry and does 3 wounds. Yeah. Moving on to, I think we're gonna go on to these guys right here. So this is a unit of missile sides. They're awesome now because I can spend a command point, which I'm gonna do right now, for experimental weaponry, I believe it is. It's the other stratagem. They're gonna get +1 to their strength.
Okay.
Don't care about that so much because it goes to strength 8 rather than strength 7, but it's the extra AP I'm banking on. So all their guns become AP 2.
Ooh, that's heavy.
So your 2 up instead of to a 3 goes to a 4.
Goes back to my invuln.
Yeah, so I'm making you take saves in your invuln, and these are 2 damage weapons, and a lot of them. I'm hoping that I just punch them through.
You only got
And they're
through 3
and they're twin linked, so it's just like hopefully enough. They've also got the missile drones. So there's tons and tons of strength 8 -2 2 damage missiles.
the firepower.
So these guys are all going to fire in here. I want to guide them from something. Who can I guide them that hasn't really done anything yet? I'm running out of targets. I think I need to kill this Norn. So I'm going to take the Devilfish. Devilfish right there. Yeah. No.
You can see.
This Devilfish right here. Sure. Oh, right.
I do the same thing.
Then I'm going to go. I keep forgetting this is here. Then I'm going to go with the stealth suits.
Yeah, they definitely work.
Stealth suits are going to go, and they also give me
That means I can't guide them.
No, they can't. I'm having trouble with that. Yep.
That would give you another AP. Reroll once to hit.
It will get me +1 to the ballistic skill, so I'll be hitting on 3s instead of 4s. In addition, it'll give me reroll 1s to hit and to wound.
Oh gosh,
which is
that's
a good amount of shots.
Ugh.
So breachers are, because I'm doing both AP and strength though, all their weapons become hazardous. So I do remember to do hazardous chest. However, they finally have a use for their special rule, a 4+ feel no pain against mortal wounds.
Ooh.
So all their hazardous rolls will get 4+ against them.
Okay.
So here we go. Missile broadsides
Okay.
into the Norn.
All right.
Fire everything.
All right.
I'm gonna fire the 2.
They have plasma guns.
They have
as well?
plasma guns as well. They also have the battlesuit weapon enhancement thing. They ignore all modifiers to hit. All negative modifiers to hit. So plasma rifles. Plasma rifles first. Let's go. They're normally strength 8. They go strength 9. That doesn't matter. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Hit once. And strength 9. Rerolling 1s. That's a wound at -4 now. Your invuln save, and it's 3 damage.
Oh my gosh.
3 damage.
Oh my gosh. Maybe curtains. I ignore 1, take 2.
Okay.
Down to 4 wounds remaining.
And then the missile's going to wipe you out right here. Right here.
Right
They have
here,
6 shots
now.
each. 5, 6. Yes, yes, indeed. Broadside, battle suits.
Fantastic! I'm so glad that you've joined us in Death Guard. It's a lot of fun down here. Split fire, Nick. Woohoo! He does do that a lot. Yes, he does.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Got a couple 1s to reroll here. And 2. Oh, just 1 fail. Look at all those passes. Strength 8, so winning on 5s, but rerolling 1s. Oh, twin link, rerolling everything.
Oh.
1, 2, 3 so far. 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds at -2. Each one does 2 damage.
Oh no.
I've got more where that came from.
I don't like that. I save all but 1.
Oh, 2 damage.
2 damage sneaks through. I ignore him on 5s. Or neither. Down to 2 wounds remaining.
Oh, it's down to the drones. Can the drones take you out? I've got 2 missile drones with each one. I didn't opt for the shield drones, just damage all the way. They normally hit on... Missile drones are... Why do I not have that on here? Ugh. Got the wrong... Come on. Apologies. Give me a second. I don't want to do it wrong, right? I want to do it right.
Not converted to Eldar yet, eh, Rorschach? Eldar, an interesting path.
Because some drones hit on 4s, some drones hit on 5s. These ones hit on 5s. Okay.
Hey, everybody.
So they hit on 5s.
Yep.
They go to 4s.
Yep.
Still get to reroll 1s. So 4's a hit. I hit a bunch, and I got a bunch of 1s. Oh, look at that. I missed once. They go to strength 8, so on 5s. Not twin linked, but they do get to reroll 1s. 5s to wound. That is 1 wound with 1 reroll. Strength 8.
Oh, 8. The missile drones.
Yeah. They're the same as these missiles, they just hit worse. So that is 2 wounds at -2.
-2.
They do 2 damage each.
Still puts me to my 4 up.
Yep. Oh, one goes through. You have 2 wounds left.
2 wounds left. I can ignore
You need
the
at least
5s.
you need at least 1
I gotta
5.
hit 1 5
Yeah.
to survive. Can I do it, folks? I think I can! I can save
Oh,
one of
he's
them!
down to 1 wound!
1 wound remains.
I almost got him.
Norns of Doom! Almost. Very close. Very close.
I think I'm in range now.
Oh, no!
So yeah, I'm gonna shoot with the stealth suits that are already guided.
Ah.
Because the extra 6 inches, the stealth suits that normally would be way out of range, I'm gonna fire everything in.
Oh, this is a good detachment.
Yeah, I love it. I do. Drones are AP3. No, they're not. Missile
matter,
drones are
it's still
AP1. Drones go to AP2 with the enhancement. And now I got to do the hazardous tests.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the drones do also proc hazardous. So
they're guns.
they're counted as guns.
Yeah.
So I have
2
4
drones each?
So yeah, so it's 4 drones, 2 twin link plasmas, and each of them has a high yield missile pod. So that
just
is
1 high yield missile pod?
yeah, it's a twin linked high yield missile pod.
Cool.
So that many rolls.
Okay.
For ones.
Good luck to you, Nick. Don't blow up!
I got 2 1s so far. 2 1s.
2 1s.
2 1s. That is 6 wounds. However, I got a 4+ fuel pain against them.
Ah, excellent.
So that is, yes, 4, 5, 6, 4 pluses. And I managed to take 4 wounds. So the first one there, the one in the lead there, is down to 4 wounds remaining.
He starts with 8 wounds?
They start with 8 wounds.
Whoa!
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, no.
They're very good. I like them. All right, moving on. Because he's in range, I'm going to shoot all these into your Norn.
No shoot.
Got no command points left.
Nope.
I've got to melt the shot. Boom! Misses.
My least favorite model to paint.
Burst cannons. Hit you a few of them, but not many, about half. And then I'm wounding you strength 5.
On 6s.
6s. Got 1 6. Can you please
Ooh.
fail it?
Minus?
Nothing.
I'm okay.
It was very close
It's
though.
really,
You were
really
scared
close.
there.
All my pitter patter. My least favorite model to paint. Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah. Deathleaper in the center is going to finish you off, or try to. He's going to fire everything, including his one-shot seeker missiles, into the Norn.
Okay.
I got no one to guide him because I need everyone else to do guiding everywhere else.
Okay.
Because I can guide one of them, and then he can. It's so complicated to do all the things.
Like that beautiful mind stuff happening.
Yeah, it's a little bit like. Whoa. So
I get lost in the guiding mess.
Devilfish is just firing everything with no guiding. So 2 giant missiles.
Biovore? I did mind painting the Biovore.
I hit one of them.
Okay.
Strength, I believe it's 12 or 13, but anyways, it's a
that'll
wound
do.
at -3. Darn it! I still got the burst cannon.
So the first cannon.
Still got the burst cannon and the drones. It's not over yet.
Hazardous for breaching.
I did do the hazardous burst breachers. Yes, I lost 2 from them. Yeah. So the Devilfish is accelerated burst cannon with 4 dice, hitting on 4s. Hit you 3 times. Strength 6. So 5s. Has 1 wound at -1.
Okay.
And lastly, the drones. The drones.
I hate to say it, my least favorite model to paint. This is
get it.
odd because it's actually really like I love this model.
Right?
It's actually Nurglings.
Yeah.
Because there's so much little stuff.
Yep.
You really want to paint them all
Yep.
individually, and there's
Yep.
a whole pile of them. They're really, really small, and you want to paint their eyes and their guts and their fingernails, and like,
How did you do this? How did you manage to pull this off with 1 wound remaining?
oh, I don't know.
I'm going to fire at you with this guy. Ghost Keel is going to fire everything into your Norn. Just everything.
Okay.
He's in range because of the extra range, fortunately. So he's got
And
1.
he's already guided something else.
Yeah, so he's just hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Just tank shock it? I don't need command points. I can't tank shock it. So, poo.
And tank shock, well, that's later. Anyway,
Yeah.
you've charge.
Hits with his 1-shot missile, or fusion blaster. The fusion blaster hits. It's a twin link fusion blaster. Strength 8.
And you're within 18?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
And strength 8 doesn't wound, but it's twin linked. That's a wound. -4.
Oh no.
You do get
no.
you do get cover against this, so
That
you get your
doesn't mean
invuln
anything.
save.
-4.
Come on, please.
Oh,
Come on.
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. His fusion collider. That is
Okay.
2 shots.
All right.
Hits 1 of them.
Okay. Strength.
This is also strength. Once again, this is. I'm trying to remember the name. The strength. It's a higher strength. The fusion collider is strength 12. It's actually winning on 3s. That's a wound at -4. Come on, Tycho. Can you not roll 5s, please? Or not 4s, please? I need you to die. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Appreciate it. You're dead. 5 wounds.
Let's see.
Well, I guess you could roll a bunch of
I
5s.
can roll a bunch of 5s.
You're the king of 5s.
Not today.
Not today.
Down he goes. Do I go boom boom?
Ooh, you could explode and kill some
Go boom,
infantry.
boom. Oop, but it's alive.
Live stream play on.
Oh no!
Play on
That's
live
super
streams.
bad for me.
We have a house rule that you have to reroll an explosion.
That's so bad.
But you do get a bunch of possible.
Both of you, but I get you. And
Yes.
you.
Oh, can we kill one of these guys? That'd be great.
I bet you can. Do you want to roll damage on those ones?
Sure. Your Maleceptors or your Zoanthropes take 3 mortal wounds, or is it D6?
I'm double checking.
Oh, is it D6? I rolled a 6.
Do I explode? I think I explode. Oh no.
Is it D6?
It's D6.
Oh, the Zoanthropes take 6 mortal wounds. Ouch!
Nick!
Ouch! I think I killed 2. Yeah! Because there are
And
3
this
wounds
guy's-
each?
Yes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, because it's actual mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, they're actual mortal wounds. They carry over. Ah, woo!
Oh
So,
no!
we need an explosion, please. We got an explosion right here.
Oh no!
Then to your Tyranofex, take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay, down to 14.
And then this guy, I think, is probably out of range there.
Yeah.
But your Maleceptor tanks, 6 mortal wounds.
Nick, stop
it.
Stop it.
So 14 mortal wounds have already gone out. This is great. This is fun. But you get to roll my guys now.
Sorry, 6 to my
Yeah,
Maleceptor?
6 to your
Yeah,
Maleceptor.
Nick, that's not nice. Oh. Oh, it's painful.
Oh, I'm going to kill this other Norn. Don't you worry, Jordan.
Of course,
Don't
there's
you worry,
no
Jordan.
reroll, Splody. Ugh, okay. He's dead.
Yep. You still have to roll for this explosion on my breachers.
The Breachers. Take
5
5.
of them are dead. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow.
And the Devilfish.
5.
Dead. Thank you, Moobin. Oh, Moobin.
So 8 wounds remaining on the Devilfish. Yeah. That was a brutal one.
That was bad.
That was that was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24 mortal wounds that explosion did. That was an epic thrashing. He just kind of thrashed around like, ah!
Just a huge psychic bomb.
Or maybe it was
went off in the
acid,
middle of
or maybe just like fell on
psychic.
them.
He's a psychic.
I'm imagining he just kind of fell on these breachers.
Crunch. The brain juices everywhere. Yuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yuck.
Okay.
Oh my word.
Okay. Then,
I wish I had more feel no pain.
so still to shoot is all this right here, and my railguns over here, and technically my Devilfish.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go. Does this have an invuln save?
No.
I'm gonna shoot it. The broadsides are gonna fire. They're gonna be guided by that Devilfish because they can see that Screamer Killer.
Okay.
And my 2 rail guns over here,
Pew pew.
are gonna fire straight into Screamer Killer.
They can see past that corner. You checked, right?
That was the intent of the movement for them. Remember, I was trying to get them in there.
I'll shift you if it's a problem.
Hey, don't put that in your eyeball.
Done it a couple of times. Still alive. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
However, you will get cover, but it is -4.
Yep. So yeah.
So I'm shooting all their guns at them, except for the out of line of sight weapons. They're gonna fire over here into your
Beleaguered Zoanthropes.
I'm just gonna try to just a few shots here and there and everywhere. So they've got their rail guns, and they've also got 1-shot seeker missiles.
Okay.
So first of all, they're 4 rail guns. I love rail guns. Hitting on 3s because being guided by the Devilfish. I hit you 3 times. I want these for the wounding roll because they're devastating then.
Okay.
So 3 hits, strength 12. Oh, devastating! And 2 more wounds at -4.
-4, -3 in cover. I have a 2-up save. Gives me a 5.
Yeah, you do have cover. Yeah, -4. It does D6 plus 1 damage.
Oh, you gotta save these on a 5.
You got to same.
I have a 2-up.
You have a 2-up?
-3 because I'm in cover.
Yes.
Save 1.
Okay.
Take 2.
So one. Yes, the devastating wounds and the other ones in total they do a total of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Is that enough to kill it? That's a lot of damage.
Really close.
That's a lot of damage.
Nick,
Yeah.
I only have 10 wounds.
Oh, I got him! He explodes into goo. Oh, he doesn't explode. That would have been nice.
He only explodes at 1. It's almost the same size.
Oh, yeah.
All right, down goes the Screamer Killer. No more screaming, no more killing.
And their one-shot secret missiles, unfortunately, go fizzle. They just go into the explosion.
Into the thrashing
Into the
corpse.
miasma.
The guts get splattered more and more against this wall.
And then the smart missile systems wind their way into the Zoanthropes. Hitting on 5s because of out-of-line-of-sight shooting.
Oh, nice rolling.
So that's actually pretty decent, yeah. I hit 4 times.
Wow.
I'll take that. Strength 5, so wounding on 4s, but twin linked. That is 3 wounds, no minus.
3 wounds.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, gosh.
Take.
I save 2, take 1, down to 1 wound remaining.
Yeah, just
whittling
whittling them down.
No, you're not whittling them down. The Norn whittled them down.
Okay, over there, I've only got one thing that can shoot, and that's the Devilfish. Okay. Devilfish just fire everything into your Norn. It's got 2 one-shot secret missiles.
Okay.
So might as well do it. There's nothing to guide them, so 2 big giant missiles.
Right.
I hit 1 of them.
Okay.
And strength 12, so when you're on 3, that is a wound.
Oh, nicely done.
Minus 3.
Oh, no.
D6 plus 1 damage. 6 damage!
I've done a command reroll.
You have done a command reroll, yeah.
Sorry, how much?
6 damage.
6 damage.
Ooh.
I ignore on 5.
That was a good roll.
I ignore 3 of them, take 3, and down to 13 wounds remaining.
Then the burst cannon fires at you. Again, hitting on 4s. Hits you twice, which become nothing. And lastly, the drones fire at you, and they hit you twice. Twin linked, 1 wound, no minus, from the drones. And the field of pain. There you go.
Hey!
So just did some damage to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, did some damage to you. Okay, that's all fired. It's down to this chunk of things right here. This is scary, but this is scarier. I think I need to make sure that this Norn is dead. We're going to start with the awesome unit of Meltas. And they're all going to fire into the Norn. Okay. And they're going to be guided by the stealth suits. Okay. So they'll be hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. And the commander will be hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. The commander has the Relic Fusion Blade. It gets plus 2 or 3 strength. I'll have to double check it. But it also gets Melta 4 and 2 shots instead of 1. Ooh. So he has 5 Melta shots. Very good.
Very good. Not too shabby. Alien weaponry.
And because you're a monster, I will get to reroll the damage roll and the wound roll.
Oh man, that's gonna be a lot.
So it's a lot. So first of all, the regular crisis suits. Shooting all of their fusion blasters into the Norn. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s because being guided by the stealth suit. I have 3 1s to reroll and everything else hits.
Oh, it's so good, those stealth suits.
Yeah, all but 1 hit. And then these are strength. Yeah, they're normally, sorry, just triple checking here. I want to make sure I get everything correct in everything I do here. Strength 9. Strength 9, so wounding on 5s, rerolling the wound roll. That is already 1 wound. Rerolling the wound roll because you are a monster or vehicle. That is 2 wounds at minus 4.
2 wounds, minus 4, saving on a 4. Save 1, fail 1.
D6 plus 2 for Melta. That'll take 2, 3, 4 damage for Melta. I'm going to reroll the damage roll before I do it because I can reroll the damage and the wound roll.
Just flat for the whole time?
Just flat.
Cool.
5 damage. So 5, 6, 7 damage with Melta.
Oof. I ignore 4 of them, take 3, down to 13 wounds remaining over there.
Very nice, very nice. So the Fusion Blade actually increases the strength by 3. So 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ooh, that's good.
So we need on 3s instead of
this is the character?
5. This is the character
5
now.
nasty...
5 Fusion Blades!
That's a lot of fusion.
The only thing I wish is I wish it had a close combat profile.
Yeah, it's a blade.
Yeah, it's just close up.
I'll let you use it in the... No, I won't.
It's also Melta 4. Yeah. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Oh, I still drop 1. I need every single one to go through. So, wounding on 3s, rerolling everything, because the unit rerolls against vehicles and monsters. Rerolling everything. Cock dice. Oh, so 3 wounds at minus 4.
Saving on 4s. Ooh, I saved 2 of them.
Oh, you are so good at rolling those. So just the 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Nick, don't do that.
That was a 6.
Don't do that.
That was a 6.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Because the Melta 4.
Because that's bad.
You took a lot of them. Oh, not that many. You saved a lot.
I saved quite a few, or ignore quite a few. I do take, however, 6 whole damage, putting me down to
7 wounds remaining, yeah. Didn't quite do it. And then 2 wimpy gun drones. They fire at ya. They do reroll the ones. They miss all of them.
Good talk.
Good talk. Well, I was expecting more. So then we go to the Sky Ray, and he has the option of firing into the Norn and trying to finishing it off, or firing back here and trying to kill it. Because no one is guiding him, I think there's going to be challenges of doing either. I think I'd rather kill the Norn.
Okay.
So I'm going to let you go over here, and that's going to be sad, but I'm going to let you go. And the Sky Ray is going to ignore behind here, ignore this Trygon, and fire into the Norn. It's not going to be guided by anyone because there's no one left to guide. And it's going to fire everything into here except for the smart missile system that once again, we'll try to whittle off this last wound here.
Nice.
If I can damage this unit before it even gets out, that's huge.
It's nearly half strength.
I know. So smart missile system into here. This will be not at minus, not at additional minus. It'll just be at 5s. So 1 hit. Do you fly by any chance?
Yeah, I think there's fly.
Because I get bonuses against fly.
Yeah, I think they fly.
I can reroll the hit roll against fly. Doesn't help. Just 1 hit. 1 hit that becomes 1 wound. No minus. Nope, you got it. Then the 3 giant missiles into the Norn.
Oh, I really wish I'd saved that 6 for this.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh gosh.
Oh, triple 1s.
Oh my.
Triple
word.
1s. Now I get to reroll 1.
Okay.
So I'll take 1 hit roll. Hooah! Which becomes not a hit. So the Sky Ray failed. It comes down to the stealth suit to finish it off.
Stealth suit to finish it off.
He would normally be out of range, but because of this attachment, he's in range.
Oh, shock. Blood throne.
Melta on a 4. It hits. Strength 9. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. You live, sir. And then to wimpy burst cannon shots. Which fortunately hit a lot, but I need 6s to wound you. Or your T11 or T10?
11.
11. Okay, so 2 wounds, no minus.
Roll a 1.
All right.
I ignored them.
Yeah. So I didn't manage to do it. Oh, that's very frustrating. I got close, but that was my
really
entire
close.
shooting phase.
Yeah.
I managed to kill a Screamer Killer. I managed to kill a Norn. I got this Norn down to 7 wounds, and this unit is really wounded, and this unit's really wounded. I'm very terrified of this unit coming in my backfield here, though. But I did manage to score my objective, which is to storm hostile objective. So I control this objective.
You did.
I don't control this one, unfortunately. You're going to score a lot.
I'm gonna score okay.
So storm hostile objective, 4 points for me, please, Owen.
And 2 for me for sabotage. Oh, 3 for me for sabotage.
You get 3 points for sabotage because it was ongoing for this unit over here. And I'm going to discard defend stronghold because there's no way for me to hold it. So discarding defend stronghold for a command point.
Hold on. No way for you to hold it. You forgot to hold it.
Gug, good night, Finn. May you have sweet dreams and have a lovely evening.
Finn, have the sleep of the angels. Enjoy.
So discarding defend stronghold to go up a command point, going up to then 2 in your round. So I have 2 command points at the beginning of your round, and storm hostile gives me 4 points. So I'm slightly winning, but you're about to get a really good primary score, and I'm out in the open, and I didn't do enough damage to this Norn. I was really banking on killing that guy.
He's not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
He's not even bracketed yet.
Yeah.
He is a little angry with you.
He might be a really good Overwatch target.
I can do nothing about that.
All right, let's see
But
it.
he is close enough that, yeah, charging around could be a good thing.
Let's see it.
Deathleaper is still alive, just kind of
Indeed.
hanging out. Okay. Big turn here.
Yes.
Nick, would you like to?
Nope.
Oh.
No, not doing it. Not doing it.
Storm hostile objective and containment. Ooh. Containment, eh? All right, I can do that. I can contain.
I went all in on trying to kill the Norns. I thought I could kill 2 this round. I got really close.
I thought you would.
I thought I would
was
too.
really expecting
You
this to go
saved
better
right,
for you.
right, and I failed a lot of the.
Yeah.
Well, you also passed all your invuln saves.
I got pretty lucky on
Yeah.
the invul saves against the big ones, which was the
Yeah.
big deal. You only got one of those huge melted
Yeah.
zaps through, and then I rolled pretty good from Feel No Pain,
Yep.
so it Didn't drop that Norn. This explosion, though, however, was
brilliant.
horrendous. This
Brilliant.
is so damaged.
Yep.
Compared to what it should be.
Yep.
So damaged. But there's not much I can do about that now.
Command phase. You get a command point.
Phase. I get a command point. Back up to 2 for me and 2 for you.
And 2 for me. Yeah. And your objectives again were
Storm, hostile objective, and containment. So
the only objective marker I hold is this one.
Well, that looks like an objective for me then.
I think and then containment is do actions on edges of table.
Edges of table outside of my deployment zone.
Yeah. So
my warriors can wander over, and my
if they have to be wholly within 9, I believe they can do it because this is your short.
That's the end of my turn, right?
Yeah. So they could go here. They have to be wholly within 9. So you could
just
go.
have to go straight forward, basically.
Yeah, they just go like here, and then they can do it.
Yeah.
And probably your Norn is probably maybe your. Oh yeah, he can probably do
I
it.
got my action monkey.
Yep.
My flying action monkey.
Flying Hive Tyrant.
Winged Tyranid
Winged
Prime.
Tyranid
I
Prime.
keep on looking for him in the F section, but
Yeah.
you know. I have to give them 9 inches of the edge for containment?
Yes, wholly within 9.
Wholly within 9.
Outside of your deployment zone 2, which is, I guess is that. Just
already
yeah,
there.
that's perfect. It's a great unit for it.
Scooch him back like that.
And do you want me to move these ones over here? Oh, so we can't do movement phase. We can do scoring.
Scoring,
And Battle Shock.
Scoring and Battle Shock.
At 7 wounds, is it Battle Shockable?
Technically, yes, because it's below half.
Yep. Okay, so the Norn, is it Battle Shocked? This is the difference between you holding this objective and not.
Well, this is a big deal. He's just fine. I believe he's got a leadership of 8,
Yeah.
7.
5, 6, 7,
something.
8, 9, 10, 11. You're good.
Yeah.
You're more than fine. Yes.
Yay, 3 dice. There's 7. Okay, anything else? Battle Shockable?
Nope.
Nope.
Everything else is good.
Nope.
So then we go to the scoring, and you hold 1 objective. You hold 2 objectives.
I hold 3
You hold 3 objectives. I don't know why Breacher's over there, but he's over there. Which means that you hold 1 and you hold more, so you get 4 and then 8 on primary.
Fantastic.
Purge for do you score at the end of the round for kill points, or is it end of battle round? Yes. More enemy units. Yes. Play.
So that means I get a chance to clap back. How many do I have to kill?
Second battle round. End of battle round.
You killed a Norn, you killed a Screamer Killer.
I killed, 1, 2. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
All right.
I killed 2 units. If you can kill 3 units, you will get kill more.
Okay. Well, let's try and make that happen then. Okay, so containing. That looks like the end of the command phase.
You know what? I'm disappointed.
What?
We did all this for Mubin. We sang happy birthday to him, got him cake, and nobody's brought us cake. me, you, and Owen over there sitting there. They're all downstairs enjoying cake. I bet it's all melted now. It's an ice cream cake.
You know, I kind of like it better when it's melted. I think my ice cream cake more is soup. I like soup. All right.
Both say end of battle round for scoring kill. So if more units and second battle round, end of battle round, each player scores 4 points if more enemy units. So both of them are end of battle round. So I don't score any kill points in a battle round. So at the end of battle round, I'm going to score at least 4 points for killing at least 1 model.
I see.
And if you can kill some,
If I can kill, and then if I can kill more, there's 4 points up for grabs. You've got 2 points, 2 kill points.
Yeah.
Just claiming it right now, but I have a chance to clap back and make that not the only case. I gotta kill stuff. I gotta kill stuff now. And do some quick measuring. That guy's gonna be out of range. Except for a Tyranofex.
Oh yeah, well I could shoot at you, so you could shoot at me.
Right, so I can just sit tight and shoot back.
You'd also just take this guy and kill him. Or you would kill Skyrhythm. Yeah, that makes sense.
I want both of them dead.
Has Nick seen the mistake with his fusion blades? The fact that they're next to a Norn? Is that the mistake? Nick might have overextended. It's possible. I was kind of banking on this unit of fusion blades taking out this Norn. I'm actually very surprised they didn't. The amount of shots? Yeah. Yep. But Badland Man Martin, I'd love to know what you think my mistake is. I've always loved hearing people's critique of my play.
Yes.
I'm always looking to get better.
Show us our mistakes. We can only get better. Well, Maybe I can get worse. I'm certainly not getting smarter with age.
We've got an amazing individual on our Discord called Jin of the Sheep that keeps track of stats on our Discord. It's our members' Discord, and a bit ago he put out an expose on Tycho's win record and dice record, like which dice does he do better with, orange or gray dice. I still love the title of that article he wrote called "Does Tycho Deserve a Nerf?"
Aw, might get nerfed.
I counted the 12 strength for all 5. No, I had different dice colored for them, specifically for the different different strength. So it might have seemed like I was doing the 12 strength, but yes, you're right. That would have been a mistake.
We do make those.
I should have been more clear in speaking that, but I had different dice colors specifically for that.
He's going to be containing. If you don't mind moving me...
Oh yeah, you want to just come in here?
Into containment.
So you got to be on the other side of this.
On the other side of that.
What do they move?
They move 6.
6? Okay, so 6.
I think I can stay in cover.
So 6 gets the back there, and then you're wholly within 9. Wholly within 9 is to here. So 6 gets you to here. So you can put this guy here, and then you want to do like this.
Great. Grand.
Whole unit's in the cover, however, if this is all still alive.
Shoot down the side, you can get them.
So they can do containment.
Because they have to be out. So the best they can do is stay in cover. Yeah. Containing. That's happy. I like that. I'm not going to forget my Biovore this time, because Biovores are actually pretty awesome at actually shooting things too. Yeah. Overwatch is a thing.
The only target I may overwatch is one of these 2 units if they move. Right. At 7 wounds with this minute shooting, maybe it's a lot of dice, but like I gotta get lucky with 6s, right? So there's not a great Overwatch target. If my flamer suits were down, they'd be great for that, but they're not. So I'm not. What's his OC?
The OC of a Trygon. I don't think it's incredible.
What's an OC?
4.
4? Okay. I might rapid ingress. We'll see. We'll see what you do.
Might rapid ingress, eh?
That's the way you're going, eh? Dun dun dun!
I think I might be able to charge you and even stay on the objective.
Well, that's terrifying.
And
yeah, I can charge right there. Yep.
Bioelectric pulse your stealth suits.
Dun 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 dun. Don't
like the stealth suits.
Are you winning, son? Not yet.
All right. It wasn't a scintillating move phase, but it's a move phase, and it's my move phase.
It's a tie game right now.
That's it.
Yeah.
Excellent. Our breachers are OC2 each?
They're OC2. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I think
who do we
3.
appreciate?
Yeah. I believe the Delphish is 2.
Oh, the character might be only
OC2.
1, or is he 2 as well?
Oh, sorry, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 9 OC on the objective right now.
All right. And
you can take that out handily.
Got a big old Maleceptor who's OC 4. I think that's all the movement. I'm missing something, I'm sure, but yeah, who knows? I think I have to leave those stealth suits alone, which is frustrating. I want to kill them. I want to kill them dead. Right. So, in light of all that, I'm going to start shooting. Let's start with this Norn here. And he is going to fire his giant...
Wait, so your movement phase is done. You're not going to move these?
I don't know. I think the Overwatch is really scary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 shots. I got to get 6s, right?
But, like, it's just huge damage if it gets through.
You have 7 wounds.
On both of them, I think.
Yeah. Obviously, I could kill this guy a little easier.
Maybe not, because he doesn't have an invuln or feel no pain. I think I might be able to give him one if I want to. So he'll make the move to here.
You gonna try to bait out my Overwatch?
Let's see if I can charge your stealth suits.
Killing Deathleaper would be really nice. Do I spend the command point on Overwatch? Chat, what do you think? Would this be a tactically smart move for me to Overwatch here? Possibly, or wait for here? Like, it is 11 shots for Meltas. I could if I got a couple, I could probably down him. Is he a monster?
He's got a 4-up invul. You know, he's infantry.
Oh, so I don't get to reroll the hit. Or to wound, I mean. So that's a little challenging.
I'm a lot less tough, but
Your toughness...
I'm toughness like 6 or something.
6? So I'd be wounding on 3s. Ooh, that's a tough one. Ooh.
Toughness 6, 7 wounds. And a 4-up invul save.
Crap. I think... Oh! Okay, I saw a couple no's. People said no, not gonna do it.
Not gonna do
First thing I saw was no. Wait for the charge phase. I think that's right. Wait for the charge phase. Okay, and then also maybe the Norn moves. Because if you move off your objective, then you don't have your field of pain.
Yeah, I can make a nice multi-charge and stay right where I am.
Yep.
But if I wait till the charge phase, Deathleaper can charge first.
Yep. Deny the Overwatch.
And tag them, and then they're not overwatching.
You bet it could.
So that's the thing. All right.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
All right. I'm going to start actually with the Trygon.
Okay.
Because I've got him open.
Trygon right here. Firing into...
Firing his bioelectric pulses at your stealth suits because I hate them so much.
-1 hit. Because I'm stealthy.
I hit you on 5s then. No, wait, no. 3s to 4s then. Oh, I miss.
Go stealthy.
Hit, and sustain 2 for 5 hits. Strength 5. Toughness.
Toughness of 4.
Okay, so that's 3 wounds. No minus.
3 wounds. In cover. So 3s. 1 goes through. How much damage?
1 damage.
1 damage. The lead one's down to 1 wound.
Fair enough.
This one's down to 1 wound here. That was from here. Okay, what else you got for shooting?
What else I got for shooting? We'll go to the Tyranofex.
Lots of targets.
Down into your hammerhead.
Into the hammerhead. I love it. Can you see the whole
I
hammer?
need some joy here.
Do I have cover from this?
Sure, I don't think it'll make much of a difference. I'm minus lots and lots.
At least 4, I'm guessing.
Let's see. I don't think I can see your. You got a
Yeah, I've got this over here.
Heiny that's
Yeah.
going to be giving you cover for sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
So it's minus 4 or 5. You've got $1 million on this game?
Why?
Atomic Murph, don't do that. It's a very bad idea.
Gambling is a terrible addiction, sir. Minus 4. All right, 2 shots hitting on 2s because I'm heavy and I did not move. Of course I roll a 1 here. I will command reroll that. I really want this thing dead.
He's already spending his command point.
I know it's a bad idea, but I got to do it. Oh, yeah. 2
double
lethal
sixes.
hits.
Oh, they're lethal. That's right. Was it minus 3 or 4 or 5?
Minus 4.
Minus 4. So what is minus 3? So my 3, 4, 5 on the 6. Time for boxcars.
You can do it, Nick.
Boxcars! I got 1.
What?
I got 1.
What?
I did get 1. So it's D6 plus 6, I believe? Which means you can't kill it. Because he's got 14 wounds. It's a lot.
Close. I got 11 wounds on him.
Yeah, so that was 11?
Yep.
11, so that means 3 wounds remaining on him. Oh, you got really close there. He is now bracketed, unfortunately. That part sucks. Yeah, you want to do that?
Because your gun's still part of you.
Yep. Although I don't count the effect.
No, yeah.
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 3 wounds remaining. This is a 3 damage gun, isn't it?
It is.
Yep. 1 gets through.
I was really hoping to do something else with it.
Yeah, I bet you were.
But now I can't help myself. So he'll mind blast your back tank there. Dice roll, that's 6. That saves you a lot of pain.
Would have rather had 2 6s, but I won't complain.
6 plus 3 is 9 shots.
That's for this guy?
Yep.
Shooting into the hammerhead?
Yep.
You really don't want him to live, do you?
Really, well, now I don't. It's D6 plus 3, so I was really thinking like 5 or 6 shots would do it, but
Yep.
9's better. Hitting on 3s.
KK?
That wasn't stunning. Only 4 hits. No lethals. Strength, I don't think he's all that strong either.
I'm toughness 10.
I am strength of 10, needing 4s.
4's a wound.
Oh, that's pretty good. 3 wounds and minus 2.
Minus 2. Can you see my entire thing?
I think he might be able to. Yeah.
There's not.
That won't matter.
He's not wholly on it, and the terrain is not obscuring it. I think from here you can see.
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah. So minus 2, so 3, 4 on 5s. I got 1 of them, but 2 go through. He does die. Does he explode?
Come on.
He does!
What? Oh, yay!
That's great for you.
It's so good.
And I think it's D6.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, D3.
All right.
D3. So you can't kill the broadside, but it does to my broadside. Do you want to roll it or want me to?
All right.
All right. On the broadside, it does 2 mortal wounds and brings it down to 2. However, he's got a field of pain against mortal wounds.
All right.
Yeah, 4 ups. I don't make either. That's too bad.
Okay, hammerhead down. That's
Oh, look, it's within 6. Oh, no.
yeah.
Oh, no. He's within 6.
See, I'm immune to mortal wounds.
Especially cheating ones.
Yes, indeed. Those ones don't hurt at all.
I'm immune to phantom mortal wounds.
All right.
We had an explosion there, Owen. This is like a nice little...
Ba, 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 ba. All right. The Norn.
I just raised the guy rooting for Tycho 50 grand. If you lose, I'm taking the Manta. I did not agree to this. Oh, I'll only agree to this if I get like half of any winning.
Half. Oh. Nick's rich. Okay.
You bet $1 million. How much does I get? What are the odds on Nick versus Tycho?
Probably terrible. Okay. Gone. Has not gone. Am I within 24?
Alex, you're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying the videos.
I am. Or is the... No, I got to kill those missile sides. Those things are terrifying. So, my Zoanthropes are going to go next. They are going to split some fire. The Tyrant is going to Mind Blast your...
Breachers. Good target for them.
And the Thropes are all going to Psychic Lance your...
Okay, let's see the range on that.
Broadsides. 8.
Okay, you're outside of 18. So I'm going to spend... As you target the broadsides? How many are targeting the broadsides?
4 models.
I'm going to spend 1 command point on Neuroweb System Jammer.
Okay.
And what this does is makes it lone op 18. So you can choose another target, but you can't choose them anymore.
So 18, and that means I'm just out completely.
Yep.
Oh.
So 1 command point. Down to 1, please, Owen. Tau going to 1 command point, and that's a nice new stratagem for
It's an excellent strategy.
for
And a
battle suits.
beautiful use of it. I guess I just have to vaporize your devilfish.
You definitely can.
Maleceptor gets to sit there and die to missile sides.
That's the hope. It might be actually the Tyranofex I'd get them against.
Either way. Okay, awkward, but here we go. So, we will start with the Psychics.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait. I gotta check. Someone's saying this might be only crisis suits. It might only feel like crisis suits.
Oh,
you might be right.
not a
It's a
crisis
new
suit?
detachment. I'm getting used to it. Neuroweb System Jammer. Let's double check that. Neuroweb System Jammer. Tau Empire crisis suits, not battle suits. I apologize.
not a
I
so it's
cannot
not a
do
crisis
that.
suits.
These aren't crisis suits. They are battle suits, but not crisis
You
suits.
still have 2 command points, and our target priority is still the same.
So I offer you the mallet of contrition. Ah!
We'll put it there. It's going to be used again very soon, I'm sure. Okay, sorry. I'm now
So
all
back up to
discombobulated.
2 command points, please, Owen.
Okay, so here comes the Zoanthropes. There are 4 of them. They are hitting on 2s because I'm with a Neurotyrant, and they're shooting over there.
Yep.
I miss once. I am strength of 12. Your toughness is less.
Is 6, I think it is. But yeah,
6.
regardless.
2s.
Battle suits are toughness 6. Yep.
That's 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Any minus on that?
Minus 3.
And I don't believe I have any cover.
I think I can see pretty
They
good.
come in the open. Minus 3. So they got 2s, 3, 4, 5s. I make 1 of them.
All right. So the first one does 3 damage.
Kills the one in front.
The next one does 3 damage.
All right. The back one is down to 5 wounds. So kill the front one. Back one's down to 5 wounds.
Well, it's better than nothing. Here comes the Psychic Scream from the Neurotyrant.
That's sorry. From here. Oh,
Only a 3.
Oh, I'll take that.
Huh.
That's how many shots it gets.
Yeah,
I believe you've already command point rerolled.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Tyranofex you rerolled. Yeah.
Yeah. Strength 5 to your toughness of less, but you have a drone that makes it so that I am
Minus one a wound, yeah.
So I'm wounding you on 4s. That's only 1 wound.
Okay.
-1.
I don't save it. You killed one more breacher.
For 2 whole wounds! All right. Well, that's a lot less awesome than I was hoping for all that to be. I forgot to fire my spine banks from this guy.
For which guy?
My Tyranofex has anti-infantry weapons.
Go for it.
You sure?
Go for it.
You sure?
It's up to you.
Okay, I'll do
Fine
it.
with it.
I
I like.
think at this point.
They're not going to be long for this world anyways. All you have to do is charge with Maleceptor.
It had 1 target. There was
Yeah.
no way.
There wasn't any other
else.
target for them.
Stinger salvos.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you very
well,
much.
There, but. Oh, I got to do that. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, that was a good one.
All right.
So that's the spine bakes from here into the infantry. It makes sense to let him do it. He was going to do it anyways. He just forgot. There's a lot of things to remember. Help your opponent out. Have some fun.
That is I think the 3.
And it wouldn't have, at this point, it wouldn't have changed anything. You still would have done the shot into here, no matter if it had killed 3 guys. Yeah.
Strength 5. Yeah. So only 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Any minus? No minus. So 4 ups. That's with the -1 wound.
Yes.
All right. Save 2 of them. Double 6s. So you killed 1 more. So I've got 2 left.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The Cadre Firebalde and 1 breacher left.
Better.
Mr. Morden, how's it going, dude?
All right. Over here, Norn is going to zap your. These guys have 8 wounds each. It's really hard to get through.
Yes.
But I really would love to open the can and then eat the contents.
If you don't open the can and then do it in close combat, the guys just get out and take the objective away from you.
You're going to do that anyway. I've already scored for that objective.
Yeah. For now.
I got 2 meltas.
Yep.
Close range.
So that Norn, right there,
Strike 12 meltas
into what?
into your devilfish.
Into the devilfish. That Norn into that devilfish.
Maybe the wrong move. Because I think I can only kill 1 broadside, and I'd have to get lucky to do it. I think I can kill your devilfish.
You might.
Not like that, though.
Not like that.
Nope. Doesn't even wound.
Fantastic. That's what I need to see.
Now do I even bother charging or just stand there looking at you?
Yeah, because if you charge me and kill it, I'll just get out and I got the objective. Yeah, that's what I want. Because then I get
Then you
points.
just get out and get the... Oh, because then you'll actually score.
Because I'm on no objectives right now.
Right.
Well, technically I have this
I
one,
think you
but
technically own that
but
until
you
something
just
dies.
charge and kill
He's
them
going
all.
to charge something. He's going to,
Yeah.
hopefully.
So
he actually doesn't hit that much.
there's 2 guys.
Well, I was hoping to kill the tank. I guess he's got all the seeker missiles out of it.
Yeah, it's the tank's the wimpy now.
Right. Okay. But I really have to storm the objectives. So you might have to eat them anyway.
You got to kill this objective. That's right.
I gotta
That's
kill
the only objective I held. So
All right. Norn over here hasn't shot yet.
in 2,
How many wounds do these crisis suits have?
they have 5 wounds each, except for 5 wounds except for 1 of them.
Has
Because so 5, 5, and 4.
5, 5, and 4.
The reason being is someone made a good point that if you make it 5, 5, and 4, and give it a marker drone instead of the shield drone, it denies 2 points for bring it down.
Interesting.
So instead of being really juicy for bring it down, it's a little less.
Interesting.
Because then it's not 15 wounds, it's only 14.
Right. No cover.
We would love Bricky to come back. I've reached out to him. He's already thinking about coming back, and maybe in the spring or something like that. We'll see.
All right. I will shoot your crisis suits with the Norn.
Norn into the crisis
big
suits.
zappy shots into your crisis suits. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Strength of 12.
5.
2 wounds.
I'm guessing minus lots.
-3.
4 up invulnerable saves. Hoo-yah! Double ones. Wait. Just wait on that. This is D6 plus something?
D6 plus 2.
I don't like that. I don't like those odds. Keeping these crisis suits alive would be advantageous. So I'm going to spend 1 command point and reroll 1 of these. I'm on a 50-50 roll. I'm banking on it.
Bank it.
Come on, baby.
Banking on 50-50.
I got it.
You got it.
I got it. It was
Very
worth it. Down to 1
Very
command point,
nice.
please, Owen.
Oh, I only did 3 wounds.
I saved a crisis suit.
It did.
Down to 3 wounds. Down to 2 wounds on this lead.
Oh, those low damage rolls are biting. Got low
Yeah,
damage everywhere.
one CP there, please, Owen.
All right. Well, that's nice, because then now you're still a nice, juicy charge target.
Definitely.
Speaking of which, let's do that. Oh, let's not forget my
Biovore.
Biovore.
This Biovore. Where does it want to fire?
He wants to fire at these stealth suits right
These
here.
stealth suits right here.
I can't see them.
So you're -1 because of out of line of sight,
Right.
and -1 for stealth,
Minus
but
one
it
for
just
stealth.
goes to 5s.
Goes to 5s.
Your heavy then gives you +1, but then the stealth gives you no -1, so back to 5s.
Right?
Right? This thing's fun.
D3 shots. Excuse me, D3 shots. Come on. Oh, or to do that. You know what? Retargeting.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's smart. So you can fire at them.
They're
so
not stealthy,
they're not stealth. They have
So-
-1 to wound instead.
but I think I have heavy, so I'm just back to the 4.
Yeah, because you have 4.
Yep.
You get -1 for shooting out of line of sight.
Yep.
Then +1 for heavy because you didn't move. So it goes back to force. Ba-boom.
Boom. Double checking.
There we go.
Blast, devastating, indirect, heavy, all the things. Here we go. Ooh, 3 shots.
3 shots. All right, here we go.
Looking for 4s. That's 2 hits.
Yeah, lazy DM. Yeah, he's not screening against Farsight. Farsight's going to come in and murder some stuff. Does that wound nothing? Because -1 to wound? Excellent.
That doesn't even help. They're only
Excellent.
strength 6. I guess
It would have been 2s, but it goes to 3s.
So, yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
They live.
All right. Let's get the charge on. This is where it can happen. This is the good stuff. Let's do Deathleaper, charging your stealth suits and your crisis suits.
Before you roll that, I think now is the time. I'm going to Overwatch because you're going to multi-charge, so I won't get the Overwatch. I would love to try to Overwatch your Norn, but before I lose some crisis suits, let's see if we can kill Deathleaper. So I'm going to Overwatch with this unit of crisis suits, going down to 0 command points, please, Owen. This is a better target because it gets reroll damage and wound rolls. However, if I can get 1 or 2 of them through and you don't pass your frickin' 4-ups, I could do it. We'll see.
True.
So let's see if I can get a couple 6s.
I gotta get lucky at some point.
Orange dice are the regular crisis suits. Red dice are the commander with his regular Meltas, and the white dice is the relic Melta,
Super Melta.
super Melta. So these are all hitting on 6s. Here we go.
And no rerolls because I'm infantry, right?
You're infantry, not monster, unfortunately. 1 6, a singular 6.
On the Super Melta.
Yeah, it is on the super Melta, which is Melta 4.
Ooh.
Doesn't wound. Strength 12.
Toughness of 6, I believe.
That's a wound.
That's a wound.
Wound at -4. So you get your invuln save.
I get my invuln save.
So 4-up invuln save,
Does
right?
Deathleaper make the charge? I have a command point. You know what?
Do you use the command point here?
Use the command point right here because
So you roll-
otherwise he's just going to die.
Roll the 2 for the save.
Roll the 2 for the save. I failed. I need a 4-up to not get really hit really
If
hard.
all I did here was waste your command point, I'm happy with that. Yeah, you save it. I'm okay with that because all I did was I wasted your command point.
I wasted my command point. A lot of command points.
You didn't roll the
Deathleaper
charge yet.
charges. Big charge.
You're good. You want to do like this?
I want to tag all that.
Okay, you're into both the stealth suits and the crisis suits,
Okay.
but now the Norn is going to roll double 1s.
I can't re-roll it now. I will double charge the Ghost Keel and the Stealth.
All right, the crisis suits are more than 5 inches away, so you'll need a 5, and the Ghost Keel is 4. So you'll need a 5 to get into both of these units.
I can do a 5.
You can't re-roll now because you used your command point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. I kind of expected it. Man, I would have iced you, I think. How much damage would I got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would have got 10 damage, I would have iced them.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. So actually, I feel like it was a decent command point.
It was a good spend. It was definitely a good spend.
Okay, that means the Trygon, I don't think has to attack your stealth suits.
Let's go into the...
So it's just going to hit your Sky Ray and stay on that home objective.
I think I let you have all this, and then I just go kill all this.
I thought this was the side you're pushing through on.
I was, but you're going to eat all this now, so I got nothing left.
So Trygon's going to charge. Yeah.
Like this, you can be on both?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. So your Trygon is on my home objective, but also in combat with a Sky Ray.
And do you have any melee shenanigans at all?
Not at all.
Okay.
Nothing here. I've got invuln saves here. That's all really to
You
worry
don't have
about.
two command points to interrupt anyway.
No.
I'm going to charge over here with my Norn into your Devilfish. In he goes.
Norn into the Devilfish.
And do it in such a way to make it hard for your broadsides to see me.
Yeah, possibly. Are you still on the objective, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Go into the objective, and it basically comes around the corner.
Yep.
Making it so you have to maneuver. Forcing your enemy to maneuver! And finally, charging the Maleceptor up the gut, and he's going to charge both of your...
Tycho has no CP on the stream now because we've made him spent it. He spent it already. Like, he spent it on the thing. That's why he's 0.
Maleceptor does make the charge, both on both, yes.
Maleceptor in. Yeah, that's rough.
Arrgh.
I had a really minor hope that because you didn't have the CP, you'd fail some of these charges, but...
If I failed that Norn charge, this may be looking dire. As it is, I don't know. I might be in a good spot. We'll see how much damage I can do. I don't have any more command points. There's no more shenanigans.
Now, just for your targeting priority here, these guys have invuln saves of 4-up.
Yeah.
They cannot fall back and shoot normally. However, they can just stay in combat and shoot.
Right.
The Ghost Keel can fall back and shoot.
Okay.
And of course, the Skyray cannot, but it's a vehicle, so it can shoot in combat.
Yeah. And they're vehicles too, aren't they? So
These are all vehicles, except for the stealth suits. The stealth suits can fall back and shoot with the red guy, but not the blue ones.
And you can marker light from, like while you're
You have to be
engaged?
eligible to shoot.
Oh, so you can't while you're engaged. And you can't fall back and shoot?
You could if you were a vehicle, because it would be in your shooting phase, which means that Big Guns Never Tire would proc.
On your stealth suits?
On the not the stealth suits. Stealth would have to fall back, but they can fall back and still guide with the red one because he has the battle suit upgrade, whatever it is, weapon upgrade or something like that.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, let's start with a Norn eating a devilfish right over here.
No, you're doing it into the devilfish. Can you kill it? It's a full health devilfish.
Full health devilfish. Let's make it pop and make you roll a ton of ones as the creatures pile out burning. All right. Arrgh. I miss once, twice.
T9.
T9. I am strength 10.
No threes.
We're looking for threes. That's a 4 wounds at -2.
4 -2s, 3, 4, 5. 4 5-ups. I make 2 of them. Right. Only 2 go through.
6 damage.
6 damage, not enough. He's still alive with 7 wounds remaining.
Oh, and this is a lethal and 2 wounds, -2.
2 wounds, -2 on 5s. Make it both. Boxcars. Still alive with 7 wounds, please.
All right. Well, that was anticlimactic.
To be honest, I was actually kind of hoping you killed it, and all the guys get out, so I could take the objective away from you.
Get points.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was worried that could happen.
Yep.
Okay. Over here, I got decisions to make with big ol' Maleceptor. So, I can strike, but only get 3 attacks, or I can sweep and get 6 attacks.
Is the Maleceptor?
Yeah.
Trying to kill the... So you got to split your attacks, because you're trying to... You need to kill the infantry, because you're OC3 here.
I'm OC4.
You're OC4. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on here. So if you kill even 1 infantry, you've got the objective.
Okay.
So all you need to kill is 1 breacher, you got it.
And you've got missiles. You're just a little machine gun.
Just a little machine. I would recommend put everything in an infantry,
I think
to be
I'm
honest.
just going to eat the infantry with his sweep.
Ensure it happens.
Ensure it happens. Ensure. Okay. He is sweeping the infantry. Alrighty.
Hey, and out of curiosity, how many people are watching?
I don't get anything fun against infantry.
About 1,200.
Well, that's fun. I was actually curious if we were competing with Adepticon, because they've got a stream too.
Does your drone work in melee?
No.
Okay. Moving on to 4 wounds, -1.
People are asking about the tiers of TAC. Yeah, that's an old thing that from last year, where because TAC lost something, he had to paint a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It actually did come up.
Yep.
He painted your Nurgle Landman or Rhino or something like that.
He did paint a
He
Landman.
painted a commander for me, and he painted Avatar for JT.
And a Magnus for movement.
And Magnus for movement, and he also painted a bunch of Eldari, which were what he did. So the tiers of TAC are actually complete. He's shed his tears. The tears are shed.
Now, Rays of Joy.
Rays of joy. Sorry, I got lost here. How many?
4.
At minus?
1.
Oh, so I got 5s. I could do it.
You
I need
4 up armor staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tower awesome.
They are
Period.
awesome. I kind of like.
Always.
To be frank,
I need all 5s.
if I was gonna do army,
I got so close. I got so freaking close. 1 wound gets through, which does kill the breacher. I wish you could take it on the other guy. That would be perfect. I have to take it on this, so it goes down to. Oh. Do I have 4 OC? Is the Devilfish 2 or 3? I think it's 2 now. Actually, now that I think about it. Devilfish is OC?
You said it was
2.
2.
Yeah, so it was still the right call. So I only have OC 3 on there to OC of 4, which means you take the objection away.
I killed a whole infantryman. That's a big critter for killing one.
Yeah, that was surprising that happened. I was
Your
expecting...
armor saved you big time.
Armor
there.
did great.
He's being tossed around between the claws, but he's not quite dead yet. All right.
Not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet, sir.
Not dead yet.
You have a 2-up armor save on the Ghost Keel.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near as dangerous as your Crisis Suits. Each Crisis Suit is more dangerous than your Ghost Keel is.
Yeah, he's got no invuln for the Ghost Keel, but it's a 2-up save. Right. These are all 4-up saves, or 3-up 4-ups.
All right. So over there, my big Norn is going to fight your Crisis Suits. Here he comes with his big claws. He's still got 7 wounds remaining, meaning he is not bracketed yet. Here he goes, hitting on 2s. Oh, 3 lethals. Because you're a vehicle, aren't you?
I'm a vehicle. These are all vehicles over here.
All right, so that's 5 wounds, a -2 on your Crisis Suits.
5 and -2. So all my invuln save for the Crisis Suits. Give me a bunch of 4s. Here we go. I got 2 of them, but 3 go through.
3 apiece.
3 piece. Kills the first Crisis Suit. Kills the second Crisis Suit. And ba-boom. And ba-boom.
And here comes his little claws. Oh, hit. Strength 7 to your toughness.
Toughness on the Crisis Suits?
Oh, strength 8, actually. Yeah,
Toughness 5.
I mean, 3 is only 1 wound. -2.
1 wound -2 on the Crisis Suits. 4-up. Don't get it.
Okay.
How much did I get again?
2.
2. So down to 3 wounds. Sorry, no, down to 2 wounds because the one that has.
Oh, because he's the last one.
He's the last one. Down to 2 wounds on that last remaining Crisis Suit.
Ooh.
Tempting, isn't it?
That does make Deathleaper all conflicted now.
Does he go into stealth suits or does he go into the 2 wound? So if you kill this 1/2 wound guy, it means that he doesn't get the bonuses of the unit, which means I don't get the rerolls to wound and damage against monsters' vehicles. So that's actually a pretty juicy thing to try to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meaning your stealth suit's probably going to live to see another day.
Could be.
Because, how many wounds does your actual commander have?
8, I think.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 8.
So getting through that with Deathleaper is probably a no-go.
I think it's 6 normally plus 2 shield drones. Yeah, 8.
Because I have precision on Deathleaper. But I don't think he gets any specific rerolls or anything against
My commander does not have an invuln save.
He does not have an invuln.
I went for death instead. I just went all meltas.
How armored is he?
3-up. So 3-up save with 8 wounds at toughness 5.
So if I get 4 through, I can kill him.
Yeah, you could.
But if I fail, then you still have your suit left.
Wouldn't that be great? It's hard.
Oh, I can't decide. So I'm
Hard
going to go to the
life
Trygon.
choices.
I'm going to go to the Trygon, and he's just going to eat your tank, because that's going to make me happy. Here we go.
Trygon trying to eat a tank.
Yep.
I'm toughness 10 on this tank. I have 13 wounds left.
Strength. Oh, I'm out of synapse. I'm only strength 9. Oh, oops. Oh, well. Here we go. Eating tank. Luckily, he's lethal against tanks.
Yeah, your whole army is lethal against me, isn't it?
Yep. And looking for 5s.
How many 5s can you get?
Oh, the 1. That's 4 wounds at -2.
4 wounds at -2. Whew. In reserves, I have a unit of Vespid and Farsight and some Flamers. -2, 3, 4, 5. On 5s, I got 2 of them. Only 2 go through.
That is 3 each.
3 each, so 6 damage in total. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 wounds remaining. Not bracketed. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Deathleaper, what do you want to do? Come on, Deathleaper. Hey, chat, what do you think? Should he attack the stealth suits? He hates them. They're good for my army. They buff my army. Or the 2-wound crisis suit unit with a character that he can precision out? I don't know.
I'm going to attack the crisis suits. I'm actually not going precision.
Okay.
Because I think that removing your bonuses, and there's 3 meltas on that guy too.
There's 4. Well, it counts as 5 meltas.
Well, he gets 5, but
yeah. Oh,
killing
he
him
has
is
2.
an outside chance. I can kill 2 and remove bonuses from the 5.
This guy has 2 meltas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if I roll spectacularly, I can always just kill your
Kill squad.
outright.
I think the crisis suits is the right squad. Right squad to do. I agree.
I think he's just going to go vanilla and kill crisis suits.
Yeah.
Because getting rid of all that melta might mean more Norns later. Oh, good thing too, because I missed 3 times. The ones are hot and heavy. I am strength of +1 here, so I think I'm strength 8. Strength 7 to 8, so still just 3s. That's 3 wounds at -2.
3 wounds at -2 onto the crisis suit, so that's 4 up and vulnerable save. I better roll it one at a time because it's multiple damage.
Yeah, it's 2 damage.
2 damage. So first one fails. So the crisis suit goes down, and then 2 on the commander. The first one you said -2. You said
Yep.
Fails. Second one passes. So killed this one and did 2 damage to the commander, bringing him down to 6 wounds. However, he's still got his meltas.
I think I made the right choice.
I think you did.
It wasn't spectacular. But
You were hoping for better.
I was hoping for better. Hoping for better all over.
All right.
That's all the things that happened.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. So that means my commander actually is not in combat
Not
anymore.
in combat. He's put loose.
Which is great because he can't fall back and shoot. So he's got mobility now.
Cool. Yeah.
I get to fight you back. I'm really excited for this Tau combat phase. It's gonna be awesome.
Go, Ghost Keel,
My
go.
Ghost Keel is gonna take your Norn down. Just watch it.
All right.
3 attacks. Ooh, I hit you once.
Oh.
Ooh.
Told you no.
The stealth suits say, ha 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 ha. Oh, sorry, one more dice. They hit you twice. They wound you nothing, as I expected. Okay. The Sky Ray backs up, beep, beep, and tries to run over your tail. Oh,
Ooh, you did twice.
It hit you 3 times. It was you once. What's your toughness here?
Toughness 10?
Yeah, you're fine. Just 1 wound. 1 wound.
Oh, I take it.
Yeah, you take it and eat it.
Ouch.
So you killed 1 unit, 2 units. You only killed 2 units? 3 units. You killed the hammerheads. You actually got more kills. If you had this was a smart play because if you hadn't killed that crisis suit, you would have been tied. You wouldn't got the kill more. Right.
Every so often I make the right move.
So down to 13 wounds remaining here. We go to the end of the turn. I'm not going to bother attacking with these 2 tanks.
Come on, you got a fire blade. He's like got a blade. Even.
Fine. You know what? He hit some 4s.
Whoa!
Oh, he hits you once. The fire blade wounds you on nothing.
No.
Oh, the devilfish tries to wound you. Oh, it hits you once. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, look, the devilfish tries to hit you. It hits you once. It does nothing. Or actually wounds you once.
Oh. Okay.
Strike 6. Minus nothing.
Yeah.
Take your 2 up.
Ignoring a 5. Oh, there we go.
Why are we bothering with the Tau combat phase? Why are we
You
bothering?
ran over my toe again.
But you just ignored it again.
Well, you gotta force those ignores.
Yeah.
You do have to force those ignores.
We go to the scoring phase, and you have how's your secondaries doing?
My secondaries are grand. I stormed a hostile objective.
And we forgot to declare it, but you did contain over
I did
here. You
declare-
contained over here with this unit, and contained over here with this unit, which gives you 6 points.
6
That's a great one.
and 4.
You took the center objective away from me, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more points on secondaries for Tycho, please. Putting him in the lead, 17 to 11, and then we score for killing. We each get 4 more points. So another 4 points for each one person, please,
And
Owen.
then another 4 for me.
And another 4 for you because you killed more.
So I actually end up at 25. You're 15.
25 to 15. Well done. Well done indeed.
Whew. But we are both beleaguered. We have lost models all over. You've lost your big hammerhead. Your Skyray's still going.
I
You've lost
expected to
one of your
lose more
missiles.
here, to be honest.
I don't know what I expected.
I kind of thought the commander would be dead. I thought the cell suits would be dead, and I thought the Skyray might be dead as well.
I was hoping for a lot of those things too, but you know, we do what we can.
But I'm still alive.
I'm still alive.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. I've got the song just playing in my head. But we can't sing it too much because then we can get demonetized. All right. Going on.
15 seconds of grace or something?
On to turn 3.
3.
Here we go.
Okay.
Command point each. I'm going up to 1.
I go to 1, 2.
We're both at 1 command point each.
This is a tight game, Nick. I have no idea how this is going to
Wait, are you 29 or 25? I think we're 25.
25.
Yeah, 25, please, Owen, not 29.
No.
Yeah.
I got the additional 4. I would have gotten 8 on top of my...
You got 11. You got 8 plus 6, 7, 9, 10. So you got You got. I'm losing 8 plus 8. 16. You got 16 plus your 11. So you should be at 27. Right? Man, I'm terrible at math.
I have lost it.
All right, so we had 11. You added 8.
Okay.
So you're at 19. And then you did your secondaries, which was 6 and 4.
Yeah.
So add 6.
A 10. A 10.
So that's a 10. So 28? Wow, we're getting the score really wrong.
How does this keep on coming up?
A different
Hey,
number.
chat, you have to help me out and tell me what my score
You
is.
had 11
I had 11 to start. Then I scored 10, up to 22.
for your secondaries. Yeah.
Sorry, and I scored 8 for primary. It's 29.
No, the 8 for the. You scored 10 and 8 for your primary and secondary. From 11. So 18 plus 11.
It's 29.
29.
So Owen had it right the whole
Oh,
time.
right the whole time. All right, cool. All right, well done,
Never
Owen.
argue with
Never
Owen.
argue with Owen.
That's what
You know what?
learned
It's because
today.
you said 25, so it's like, oh, look, it's wrong. So 29.
Never listen to me when it comes to
Oh,
math. That's
so
a bad idea.
We need someone else to do our scoring for. We need a caddy. Does anyone want to be a caddy?
Ice Archer. The scrap chat says 29. We'll go with that.
We have an awesome box to help.
I want to see us figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a box that can help us keep track of those things.
Oh,
This is
right.
very
Let's-
true.
let's do-
We
well,
should be doing that.
We need bigger dice, yes.
Okay. No, he's talking about these things right here.
I'm sorry. Hammer time. You're quite correct. There, I'll squig you if you hammer me.
Ow!
Sorry. I kind of thumbed you too.
Moving on to turn 3. We each got a command point. So 1 command point each, please, Owen. I'm on no primary. Yep. I'm on no primary. You took me off them all. Well done.
That's big.
So no scoring points for me. I got to
It's part of the riddle of the Norns. They
Yeah.
shove you on primary.
Yeah.
It's a really tough.
in reserves for you to know. I have
You have the suits.
I have
You're gonna torch
Vespid.
my poor.
And, oh yes, the suits are going to come down and torch the entire unit.
Yeah.
That unit's gone. And then if I can do it right, I'm going to charge on your home objective.
Okay. They're vehicles, so they got to go around.
Yeah, but they also fly, and they have 18-inch flamers.
Up and
So I'm just going to go here and 9 inches away and charge here.
okay.
Yeah, take that.
Okay.
Take that. Yes. Okay. Moving on. Here we go. Drawing my secondaries. First secondary is behind enemy lines.
Oof. Perfect.
And second secondary is area denial. So I gotta take the center and be behind enemy lines. So I've got 2 units that can be behind enemy lines, and I take the center away from you. I'm gonna take the center away from you. You just watch it. You've
I
only
say
got,
no.
you only got 8 wounds.
Only got 8 wounds.
I'm good. I'm good.
Fine. No problem. Easy.
Battle shock test. I've got a whole bunch. So the ghost keel. 5, 6. Ooh, I think he might have failed. Yeah, he did fail.
Okay.
So ghost keel's battle shocked. Dum dum dum. Next, crisis suit. He's fine. We're fine here. We're fine here. He's fine. He's fine. That's it.
He's
Oh, and he's fine too. No other battle shock tests.
7 is fine.
Yeah, no other battle shock tests. We're good to go. Let's kill some stuff. Going into the movement phase. So once again, that was what was my secondaries again? It was area denial. Take the center away from you, and behind enemy lines, get 1 or 2 miniatures or units in your deployment zone. I can do that. I can do that. Why is it at 15? I shouldn't be at 15. I should be at 11. I didn't score any points.
Oh, let's put you in order.
No, wait, no. I should be at 15 because I got. Yeah, sorry, you had it right. I scored 4 at the end of the
Scored
turn.
4 for killing something.
Yeah, I killed something, so I got 4 points. It's
You
29
didn't get
15.
any more primary here.
No, I didn't get any more
Started with
primary
3.
here because
Yeah.
I don't hold any objectives.
Yeah.
You took me off of this one, took me off of this one, took me off of this one, took me off of this one.
Actually, I only took you off of that one, but you wandered away from that one.
that's
Never
fair.
really challenging these
That's
ones.
fair.
Now you can just take this back.
Yeah. So, in the moon phase, we're gonna take the missile side, and he's gonna back up. He's gonna get on the objective, and then we're gonna take. Oh, which is hard choices. The ghost keel, stay in combat, or ooh, that's a hard life choice. Gonna stay in combat, and I'll eat the -1 to hit. You only have 2 wounds. I one is shooting, and I don't want to risk the.
I have 7 wounds. This was on a crisis.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I'm seeing 2 wounds. I'm a little excited. You have 7 wounds left there. I'm gonna take my commander, and he's going to fly here to give myself options.
Right.
So I can fire here, here, or here. And then not be able to shoot a shot from here or here.
It's like jetpacking
Yeah.
into like the storm.
He's just doing the yeah, that kind of
I
thing.
assume it's a little bit more aimed than that, but it's still cool.
Yeah, and
I love the image of crisis suits.
stealth suits.
That's a fallback move.
That is a fallback move. The red one, because of his warrior, can fall back and still shoot and guide.
Okay.
Yeesh. And can I get there? So my thought is, my guys get out here, then because they have assault weapons, they move roughly around here-ish, and they advance to here-ish and try to take out the winged Tyranid Prime. Your action monkey is annoying.
All possible things.
I think we ignore that Norn. I don't think I can do anything about that Norn.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
It's a little awkward because actually you can jump out right there.
Yes.
Not within 1 though. You don't have a ton. You might have 2 guys that are in the lead there. Maybe 3. Little tiny bases.
All right. Can you measure for me with my movement? Could I, instead of getting out? No, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I need you to measure.
Fly up and over.
Yeah, basically what I'm thinking is the guys are gonna try to get here, but the plane is gonna go, or the Devilfish is gonna try to go here to try to deny some movement there.
Now you're actually tucked under. Do you have to move back to then go up?
I don't know. I've got 12-inch movement on it.
So you'd have to go 2 inches to get out from under. You'd have to go 5 inches to get high enough.
5, 6, 7, so that I have.
Then you're actually this farther this way.
So 5 inches
and
more.
I don't think you get to the ground.
All right, that's fine. Let's just take the objective away from me then. Could you put all the infantry is gonna go right there?
You wanna walk out.
Yeah, just walk out. Walk and move.
And I don't think the Devilfish moves if he wants to stay on the objective.
He'll stay on the objective. How many wounds? No, I'm gonna fall back. Fall back. Can I fall back and still be on the objective?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus the Fireblade on top.
Hi.
So
He's down there with him, but
yeah,
I like him up
OC 21. Objective's mine.
there. Quite.
Because I don't want you to kill the Devilfish and then pile onto him or something like that.
Could
That'd be
Overwatch
nuts, though.
them.
Yep. What do we don't Overwatch with?
Oh damn.
You shouldn't be able to see him.
Put a laser on it, but I don't think that.
Yep. You got terrain right here.
Oh, it's so close.
You
But no, the
can't-
corners.
you can't
The
do
corners.
it.
No, say no.
You can't do it.
So close.
The stealth suits are going to move up to here, hiding behind this piece of terrain here.
Is your gun sticking out on purpose?
Nope. Yep, you can overwatch them. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to declare an overwatch. Your 1 command point. Going down to 0, please, Owen. 0 command points. Firing overwatch into the stealth suits.
With this whole unit.
I think you might have one that can't see me for sure.
Yeah, at least.
I think the rest can.
Ugh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so all of them can see except for this one guy here.
All right. They're going to do their blast profile,
Makes sense.
but we'll do that second. Here comes the scream, the psychic scream.
And the range of this weapon is
18.
18, yeah.
I'll double check that, but I'm 99%.
Of all of them are 18?
The other ones are 24.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's in range of 18, the rest are in range. Yeah. You're in range.
Neurotyrant, psychic scream 18 inches. Yes. Okay, so that's 8 hits. Strength of 5 to your toughness 4.
Yep.
Wounding on 3.
Minus 1 to hit, but this is a torrent weapon.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all wound. 8 wounds, minus 1.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it multiple damage?
2 damage.
Ooh, -1 goes back to 3s because of cover. Save them all. Or it does ignore cover?
It does ignore cover.
Does it ignore cover?
It does.
Well, then I still only fail 2.
Nick.
So the lead is alive, and he actually has 3 wounds because of his shield drone.
Here comes 3d3 zappy zappies.
Zappy zappies. -1 hit.
All right, so that's 3, 4, 5. Needing 6s.
Excellent. The stealth suit remains.
Nice roll, Nick. Nice roll.
All right, excellent. Yeah, Farsight's going to come here, melt all this, and then we're going to try to charge onto the home objective and take that away from you. Hopefully leaving you on no objectives. If everything goes well, I'll take you off of all the objectives. That would be the ideal, because I need to deny you a lot of primary points.
Indeed.
So that's there, that's there. These guys don't have a target right now, so I'm going to have to move them. Actually, they can stay where they are and shoot here. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
What else could... He could potentially kill this. 8 wounds. Then he's got backup. He's got backup. This needs to die, so this goes into here. If this shoots into here and kills it, then this is free. I think these need more help here, because this is a bit more scary here. Oh, these are hard choices.
I also, for 1 command point, can make him a 5/5 up, feel no pain.
Okay, that's fine. He's also got a 4+ invulnerable save.
He does.
Which is very nice.
And you're -1 to hit when you're close up like this.
Yes, yeah. Oh, sorry, he's within 6?
Yeah.
I want to make sure this guy's out of 6.
Okay,
yeah. I want to make sure. I want to make sure that nobody's within 6. Yeah, I don't want to take that bubble. I had that happen to me recently in a game against Movin', and it sucked. Some really hard choices you've given me here. I think I can do the 7 wounds here. I think that can do it, because he can guide into him. Yeah. Is this enough wounds to get that? That is the problem. Is that enough wounds to get him? I think it might be. That backs up. That backs up. He falls back.
The beautiful mind.
Oh, it is, if it goes right, it goes well. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. So
But it's a little puzzle.
it's a little bit of a puzzle. I agree. There's a little bit of a puzzle here. I think I'm actually going to move up. No, we're not. They're going to stay still. They're going to stay still. Not moving so that I can shoot over here. That's what's happening.
Okay.
The Skyway's going to stay still so it can shoot. That's the movement. Aside from the... Oh, yeah. Devilfish falling back
He says, no, stay here.
out of combat. And the 1 Fireblade falling back out of combat.
Uh-oh.
And then...
He wants to shoot me.
yeah, I want to shoot you. I want to shoot all of you. I'm going to try to wipe you very much over.
Wipe me very...
That didn't make any sense. All right. Do we underestimate how smart Nick is because he's a goof? No, I'm not smart. I am not a smart man.
We're a smart man. He's a brilliant man.
We're going to go into reserves, and I'm going to bring in Farsight and his unit of Flamers. They're going to come back here, and you've already overwatched. That was the whole reason why I was trying to bait that out over here. I didn't want you to overwatch these guys.
I knew that was coming.
You could have killed 1 or 2 with those guys.
Maybe.
Easy.
Maybe.
So we're going to be 9 inches away from that.
Considering that none of my Zoanthropes hit, I don't think it would have made a difference.
You could have done it. Well, I'm trying to make this charge as easy as possible.
Yeah,
so
it's
I don't
going to be a
have
9mm.
Yeah.
You know it's a 9.
Yeah. But they have 18-inch flamers. Oh, Farsight just lost his thing. So I got to make sure I'm within range of that 18. Yeah, they're all in range of the flamers. Flame on! Uh-oh. Yep. All right. Then we bring in the Vespid, because then I can get full behind enemy lines. And the Vespid just lend their shots to something. Their shots are strangely powerful. So I'm going to go back here and just shoot at your Tyranid Warriors.
Kill some warriors.
Yeah. They're 2 damage.
I know, they're great.
I love Vespid. Like, I'm actually tempted to try playing 30 of them one time.
It'd be fun. They're really cool models, too.
Yeah. I've got the 10 from the Kill Team set, but I've also got 10 that I custom made, so... That's my movement. Let's go into the shooting phase. I have 1 command point, and this is where I'm using it right here. I'm going to start with that unit. No, I'm not going to start with it because they can guide things, so that's going to be left alone. These broadsides, let's start with them. They're going to fire into the Trygon right here.
Right.
They need to be guided by someone. I'm worried about not getting all the damage through, so they're going to be guided by the stealth suits. Stealth suits are going to guide the Trygon, guide the broadsides into the Trygon.
Okay.
And then the out of line of sight shooting is all going to go into, just pit a little shots. Let's go into the Maleceptor.
You're not going to keep chipping at the Zoanthropes?
These are going to whip no.
Okay.
I mean, they might not, but it's fun to
I
imagine.
think I might use the field of pain
You're
here,
T4?
then. I am T5.
Oh, T5. So winning on 5s, yeah. It might not do it. It's just a lot of fun to imagine. Okay.
Hey, warning, I might use the 5 up field of pain here.
Here we go. 4 railgun shots from here into the Trygon.
All right.
I will be +1 ballista skill, and I was heavy, so I stood still. So hitting on and -1 for shooting into combat.
Okay.
So going to 3s to 2s back to 3s.
Okay.
And because I'm being guided by here, we're rolling 1s. So we're rolling 1s. So that is 3 hits with the railguns. Strength 12 on the railguns.
Toughness 10.
So 3s to wound, we're rolling 1s. Oh, but not twin linked. I made that mistake last time. 1 wound at -4.
It doesn't look like I get cover from here.
You get nothing. You get squat.
So I just take it.
D6 +1. Oh, not great.
All right.
Wait, was that a 6 to wound? That was a 6 to wound. That means it's devastating. Not that it makes a difference, but
I'll still take 4 damage.
take 4 damage.
If you don't mind clicking.
Farsight does give +1 to wound, but only if you're within 9 inches. And because I deep struck, yeah, they won't get any. So, sorry, you're down to 9. 9.
Oh, I did spend that on Overwatch. Oopsie doodle.
Yeah, you spent your command point on Overwatch. You can't give them.
Oopsie doodle. That was a bad Overwatch.
Then the smart missile systems. Oh, sorry. Before that, the missile drones. That's what's going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have like 4 command
Fives.
points. Spend them all.
5s. 5s normally. Then they go to 4s with being guided, and then because you're in combat, they go back to 5s. We're rolling 1s because of the stealth suits. Rolling 1s. So that is a lot of hits. I only missed 3.
Oh, this is missiles into the same unit.
Yeah, this is the missile drones. So strength 7. So your toughness is, again, 10. So on 5s to wound, we're rolling 1s. 1 wound. That's -1.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's too bad. I was hoping for better there. So he can guide something into that. This missile, this broadside, missile side, broadside, it's going to be guided by Farsight and Co. Right in here to there. Okay,
Can you see?
from my perspective, I can see from here into here. But you double check for me. And I'm going to guide him into there. So assuming they can see, which I think I can from right here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just.
So the broadside with missile pods into your Maleceptor. So everything into there. Well, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. You got a 4 invulnerable save, and you're T10?
I think 11.
11. Okay, so extra strength won't help me.
T11, yep.
A 2 up or 3 up save?
I have a 3 up, 4 up.
Okay, so the extra AP and extra strength will help me, so I won't bother with that. So just 6 shots from his normal gun. Being guided, so hitting on 3s. That is only 2. Well, that's really bad. Yeah, twin linked, winning on 5s. Twin linked, 2 wounds, -1. 2 damage each.
Take 4, I guess.
And then the missile drones. 1, 2 hits. And 1 wound at -1 again. Take another 2 damage. And then the plasma rifle.
Oh, can't save
It
him.
hits. It doesn't wound, but it is twin linked. Hurrah! I wounds at -3.
Come on, let's
no
make
cover.
1 whole save here, Maleceptor.
Can you make if you fail to save, you die on a 4. Oh, takes 3
didn't make
damage.
any saves.
No, that was terrible. 3 damage. Does he explode?
Do I explode? Will this be a good explosion?
It's a live stream.
Oh, it adds to 6.
I know, it's so close. But he dies. Good job, Missile Side. You got exactly what it needed.
Well, I just didn't make a single save.
I rolled exactly everything right. Like everything came up Millhouse. It was perfect. Oh, that was fantastic. Great. Now that they've guided, they're going to fire everything. I'm going to spend 2 stratagems on them. Okay. I'm going to spend a command point on experimental ammunition.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend another command point, the free one from Farsight, to do one less on experimental weaponry. So what that's going to give me is I'm going to get to reroll the amount of shots.
Okay.
So flamers, that's great. And I'm also going to get extra AP and extra strength. So there's now strength 5 and AP 1.
Oof, I really should have saved my
Yeah.
command point.
And they're all going to fire into this Zoanthrope unit.
Nice.
Now all the weapons do become hazardous.
Okay.
So remind me if I forget, but all the weapons become hazardous. And I'm not going to fire the drones, so I don't have 4 more hazardous tests to make.
Okay.
Or 2 more hazardous tests to make. So let's do so down to 0 command points, please, Owen, for the Tau. And the flamers, I've got 6 flamers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flamers. Here we go. You're a monster, aren't you?
There is a monster in there.
Which means I don't get the extra AP. That's weird. Because normally, anything that's not a monster vehicle, I get extra AP against. But because you got a monster in there, because of the guy.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to keep these ones and reroll these ones, because the stratagem, the 1s and 2s here, for how many shots? Oh, I get so many. That's 12, 5, 6, 17, 18, 19, 23, 28. 28 flamer shots.
Oh no.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Does Nick
20,
have to take
21,
double
22,
hazardous tests?
24,
That actually makes a
25,
lot of
26,
sense.
27,
I think that that's a good idea
Why do I have to take double hazardous tests?
because it's a live stream.
Oh,
Chat wants it.
that'd be annoying. All right, so these are strength 5 now, which become wounding on 4s,
Right.
which is fantastic at AP 1. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12.
Only 12.
Murder!
Minus what?
Minus 1.
Minus
Ignore
1.
cover.
Oh no, that puts me to my invul save. It's better than my armor save.
What's your invul save?
4.
4?
So my armor save is 5.
Yeah.
Which, as far as I know in this game,
so I didn't need the extra AP.
it doesn't help you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it takes away my cover.
No,
and-
I already ignored your cover because of flamer weapons. So then, 1 second here. I got because experimental ammunition. I might not have to take the hazardous test then, because experimental ammunition is improve the strength. So if I improve both, I get hazardous, but I don't need the AP. Do you mind if I just do the strength? Because the AP does nothing. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
So I'm just taking the strength, so I'm not hazardous.
Fine. Not hazardous. Boo.
Yeah.
That's right. You're double hazardous. Chat. Saving on 4.
Oh, I didn't kill very many. Oh, I think you lived. I didn't kill as much as I thought I would. Killed 2 of them. Should have shot the drones. Well, now I'm not hazardous. Do you mind if I shoot the drones?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then the drones fire. I've only got 2 drones in there. And they hit you. They hit you once. They do wound you at -1.
Ping.
Ping. And then Farsight with his 2 plasma shots.
My giant
Hitting on
brain
2s.
affects it.
Hitting on 2s. 1 hit. That is a wound at -3.
Oh, my giant brain
3
misses.
damage.
Oh, that kills him with another one.
Yeah. I got him down pretty far. Alrighty. Well, I was expecting a little better, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. The Vespid are all going to... I didn't position to fire at that. Should have. They're going to fire into the Tyranid Warriors. I believe they have 2 dice each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Vespid into Warriors down here. They hit on 4s. No rerolls, no modifiers, no anything else. They are neutron blasters. Are strength 5, your toughness of 5, I believe.
I think it's 5. Tyranid Warriors.
Won't matter. It's two
yep,
regardless. 2 wounds at -2.
2 wounds -2, -1, saving on a 5 because I'm in cover. Unless you take him in cover. I save 1.
Take 2 damage.
2 damage.
Bringing 1 down to, I believe, 3 wounds, or are they 4 wounds?
They would start with 3, so down to 1 wound left on Mr. Rear Gunner.
Alrighty. Spreading out the damage a little bit here. Broadsides went, this went, Skyray. Okay, so how can I... It's all like this game of where can I get the right amount of damage in. Skyray would like to fire in and would like to be guided, so I could guide from here into there. I don't need guiding from here. There's no one to guide into the Norn. This is my best chance of killing the Norn. Can my guy right there see the Norn? Yes, that is a call. My one remaining cell suit that didn't manage to kill is going to guide my commander into firing at your Norn.
Getting all the rerolls back that I was trying to get rid of.
Yep, here we go. So, 3 regular Meltas and 2 fancy Meltas, all hitting normally on 3s, going to 2s. Sorry, normally hitting on 3s, going to 2s, back to 3s because I'm shooting into combat.
It's a pain.
Hoorah! Oh, the 2s, I got 2 2s!
No.
But the relic ones are the ones that stayed, so that's good. So this one is on a 5 to wound. It doesn't wound, but these ones are on 3s to wound.
Because it's strength 12?
Strength 12. 2 wounds there at -4. Does d6 plus 4 damage each.
I know!
Yeah.
This is bad!
You get 4 up and vulnerable save.
I got 4 vulnerable.
You can do it. I've seen you do this.
2 4s here. I'm in flavor country. Oh, so
one goes
close.
through.
Only one gets
You have 7
through.
wounds. I gotta roll really well for this to happen.
Yep.
Ah! No, 4, 5, 6 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage, but you can blank probably half of it. Oh, you take
one of it.
2,
I
4,
take
5.
5. I'm down to 2 wounds left.
Down to 2 wounds left. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. So here we go. I think I can do it with the Ghost Keel into you, but I want the Ghost Keel to guide first. The Ghost Keel is then going to guide the Skyray into the Trygon, because I need to take out the Trygon, unfortunately. So into the Trygon to take you off the objective. This is points. So Ghost Keel guiding Skyray into Trygon. Skyray, and then firing his out of line of sight shots into here. I have line of sight, so I don't actually need to shoot out of line of sight.
Okay.
But it'll be -1 anyways because of everything. Firing into, okay, 3 giant missiles. 3 giant missiles into the Trygon. Hitting on 4s because of being guided. I hit none of them. None of them. I get to reroll 1 failed wound, hit wound or roll. So I reroll the hit roll. I miss. Oh, that's sad.
Trygon's still trying.
Missiles go into the Warriors. I hit you once. I wound you once. No AP. Onto the Warriors.
Ow!
I killed the one.
Pibbles.
Okay. That was disappointing. All
Hang
right.
out with the squeak.
Ghost Keel, can you kill the 2 wound Norn in front of you? Fusion Blaster.
Fusion time.
Unfortunately, hitting on a 5 because, yeah.
You're in combat and stuff.
Yeah.
And bracketed and stuff. And
Yeah, it's just it's a lot of stuff. Warrior options. Wait, does he have a battlesuit support system? That is the warrior abilities. Oh no, it just makes you fall back. Just means you fall back. Okay. So, Fusion Blaster. Not being guided, so fails to hit. And then 2 shots from his Fusion Collider. Hits neither. Ooh, your 2 wounds is. Oh!
And Deathleaper somehow escapes.
I'm not touching Deathleaper. Stealth Suit's got to do it. Stealth Suits, just the red one, is going to fire into the Norn.
Nice one to
Hit
hit.
on a 5.
Yep.
Yeah. So
You're
desperate
due.
plays.
You're due for the
desperate
5.
plays here.
You're due
desperate
for the
plays.
5.
Hooah! I got a 6
There you
even.
go. There you go.
It's only strike 9 though, so I
Okay,
wound on
so
a
you
5.
need another 5.
It's a 1.
That's not a 5.
No. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I got close. I got real close. He fell back, can't shoot. He fell back, can't shoot. I mean, he might as well shoot into the Norn. That's all he can do. Actually, he can shoot into the. He can shoot into the 18.
Yeah,
Oh no!
Back
This
of his face?
thing is the way.
I think he might still have
No,
it.
he can't. He can't.
I think I've-
Although he can just shoot in here.
can
Yeah.
shoot into my gun.
I'll just shoot into you. You shot into me. I'll shoot into you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him.
1 Melta, hitting on a 4. He misses. Moving on. The only thing I got left is the big unit breachers, and that's it. They've only got 1 target. Everything into the Norn.
Okay.
30 shots. All of these dice. 30 dice.
30.
Hitting on 3, so there's nothing to guide him, I believe. Nope, no
Both are
guiding.
still back.
No guiding. 30 dice. Blah! Hitting on 3s. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Let's get all those out there. And then, strength 6.
Toughness 11.
So wounding on 5s, but rerolling all fails.
That's pretty good.
Drop the dice there.
Oh, I see some 6s.
Those are wounds. Those are wounds. That is wound. That's actually a lot of wounds.
Good lord.
And then rerolling all fails because you're on objective. Add a couple more there. So that many wounds there for you. That is 5, 10, 12. 12 wounds for you, -1.
12 wounds, -1. My claw is going to give me cover?
I guess so. Could I position myself so that... I guess I couldn't have. Oh well. Because I couldn't get out and move, right? Oh well. That's fine. Just take your cover and eat it.
Get out and move.
Would have been nice to have the -1 count, but oh well. That would have only given me 2 extra wounds.
And...
Feel the pains.
Ignore 1. I take a wound. I'm down to 11.
Take
Sorry,
one.
down to 12. Pardon me.
The Cadre Firebalde also has
He's got
shots.
a good gun, too.
If he gets 6s. He hits you nothing. Okay, that was my shooting. It was a little poorer than I needed it to be. A little poorer. However, I did take you off of that objective. I took you off of that objective. And I'm hoping to take you off the home objective.
Oh, because you get a charge right here.
I'm going to hope to. I got no reroll or anything like that. So let's charge Farsight into your...
Because you spent that, yeah.
I spent it. Farsight charging from here into your, what is it called, Biovore?
It's a Biovore.
Charge on a 9! Boom!
Perfect.
Get in there! Just make sure Farsight can fight. That's all I care about.
He's within 10. Oh, he's got to go around.
So basically this, and then he fights me through him. Right?
Right, yeah. These 2 guys might not be able to.
Yeah.
Because you
They don't really add much. It's really just him.
Then pile in.
It's really just Farsight can do anything.
Farsight.
Yeah.
So they're going to carry his water for him. We
Yeah,
got you, man.
Yeah. All right. And then do I want to do any other charges? Charges are a terrible idea with Tau. Like, really terrible. It only is if I could take objective. However, you got 15 OC here, so that doesn't really help me.
I do.
So, no. OC on this guy is what, 3?
4?
Is it 4? That sucks. That sucks. Can't take that away. All right. Moving on. Just 1 charge. Let's go Farsight. Farsight with his Dawn Blade.
The Dawn Blade.
The 1 close combat weapon in the Tau arsenal. How many, what's your toughness?
I think it might be 6.
Is it 6? And how many wounds do you have?
Biovore, toughness 6, 5 wounds, 3 up save.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the strike profile then. So 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. Drop 1. No, I don't need that. Strength 10s, winning on 3s. I need them all. I only got 2. This does 3 damage each at 3 damage each at 3 damage each at -2.
-2 gives me a 5 up save.
If you fail both of them, you die.
I got to hit a 5.
2 5s. Ooh, 1 fail so far.
It's nice and 5, isn't it?
2! I got him.
Smack.
And then they jump on the objective.
You get a 3-inch pile, you get 1 guy on
That's fine. That's all I need. And then the rest hide from your nasty Tyranofex.
Yep.
And that concludes my charge and my part of the fight phase. You get to go ongoing combats, and you've got 2 to choose from.
Whee!
Do you want to try to kill my Ghost Heal, or do you want to try to kill the Skyray?
Yes. I'll start with the... Skyray seems to be more dangerous. It doesn't really matter. I will start with the
Neither of these are dangerous in close combat. Neither of these are dangerous, buddy.
I'll go with the Ghost Heal. I am at -1 because I am very, very...
You're very bracketed. I almost got you.
Continue on 3s. I just don't want you to spike dice and kill my poor Norn before he can do stuff. So here we go, hitting with 3s. Oh, the wounds hurt. Missed 3 times. Wound once, hit me twice.
T8.
Strength 10. 2 more wounds, 3 wounds, -2.
Oh, 2, 3, 4 on 4s. I got 1 of them.
3 damage.
He's got 1 wound left.
I've got 4 more attacks.
He's got 1.
I hit 3. Strength 8, needing 4s. 1 wound, -2. Can I drop you right here,
On
right
a 4.
now?
50-50
Let's do it.
roll.
Let's do it.
I love it.
Come on, Nick.
No, he dies.
Hey!
Does he
Sorry.
explode and kill you?
Oh,
Right here.
Oh,
It's a 1. However, this is a live stream.
Uh-oh.
I'm rolling your dice now.
oh no.
No, what was that? No, no explosion.
Oh, no.
Ghost Keel dies.
So that's another tally. I've forgotten the tallies.
That's 1 kill for you for this round. Because I started the round, right?
Right.
Um,
And you've got a Biovore and a Maleceptor.
I've got, yeah, I've got the Maleceptor and the Biovore. That's it. That was pretty poor. Anyways, the Sky Ray fights you. Boom! I hit you twice. He's angry. He wins you nothing. Moving on.
Right.
Can you kill the Sky Ray?
Trygon needs to finally do his thing. Now's your moment. He's not wounded enough to mind, so he's just going to go full nibble.
Yeah.
Scything Talons!
Oh.
1 lethal. Missed you a fair bit.
Yeah. Maybe he survives.
Yeah, he is nice.
Yeah, that Kathy stuff looks pretty cool. That was pretty cool miniatures. Hey, AOS and just gets cool miniatures. Or I guess that's not AOS, so that's old world. Still.
All right, so a total of 5 saves at -2.
3, 4. Get your Tyranid dice rare. 5 at -2.
We've snuck in.
3, 4, 5. On 5s. Good job. Good job. It's not a 2-up. They wouldn't have a 2-up. I don't think they do. No, it's a 3-up, as I thought. So I saved 2. 3 go through. Is it 2 or 3 damage apiece?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. He's dead. Does he explode? It's a live stream. He does explode. Those same rolls last time. 1, 2. He's gone.
So that's a load off my mind.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. He didn't really do all that good, to be honest. He could have done a lot better. However, I'm not out yet. I score all of my secondaries at the end of that round.
Nice.
5 points for air denial, please, Owen, and then another 4 points for behind enemy lines because I have the Vespid and the unit of Farsight over there. So
That was
4.
a slick move.
That worked great. Took away your home. You're on 1 objective right now, and you might fail Battle Shock. I'm on 3.
You're going to have more in my turn, for my score.
Yeah.
But I'm probably going to have something to say.
You'll likely mulch them
But I'm
away.
only going to score the 4 points on primary.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
It's 4 and then 4 for more?
4 for more, exactly. You won't have more. So that's what that move with Farsight managed to do.
Right. But it doesn't actually matter if my Norn fails.
And that's why I was trying to kill this thing, because if
Yeah.
I killed it, then you were off of it.
Well, you'd have to make a battle shock on 3 dice.
I don't know. Anytime you take a battle shock test, there's maybe a chance you fail it.
Very true.
So that ends my turn with that additional 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. As I said, 9 points, bringing myself to, is it 24 there? 24 to 29. But that's at the top of the turn. You're about to go, and you can have a great turn. You're ahead on the score. Let's go to the bottom of turn 3, and each get a command point. I'm going to 1. You're going to 1.
I'm going to 1.
And what are your secondaries?
Do I have any battle shock to take first? Or does
You draw secondaries first.
Okay. Recover assets and defend stronghold. Oh no! I don't like that at all.
Defend stronghold, you got to come back and take your home objective. I mean, all you got to do is move this onto here, and you got it.
And then I can hide.
Recover assets is do actions on table zones, and it completes at the end of my turn, so I got a chance to deny you. So if you did it, for instance, with a Trygon, well, so far it's hard to kill it. If your big beasties did it, you can maybe do it, but it's a hard secondary to do.
Defend stronghold, I think, is just a command point at this rate. I don't have enough command points to really dive into the drawing more, so I think I'm just going to ride that and probably not worry about the defend stronghold and just walk away. Because, yeah.
Shadows of the Warp time? Oh, that's interesting. If you manage to get me on Shadows of the Warp, because this guy is still alive, he didn't die. Oh,
well,
this is a battle shock test as well.
Yeah. Battle shock.
But someone that didn't make you could Shadows this, and if I failed on 2 of them, like for instance this unit,
I can shadow
you would get
stage,
hold more points. You'd get an extra 4 points for holding more.
And this one would be at -2.
Yeah. You would need me to fail on 2 of the objectives.
Because you've got 1, 2.
I've got
I need
3.
you to fail 1.
I got 1, 2, 3. You need to hold more than I've got.
Right.
You control currently 2. If you flip this, then you control 3. So this is the main one here. Yeah.
Right. So if this one fails,
Yes.
then I get it. You know what? That's a solid move.
Yep. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I think now might be the time.
Okay.
Because an extra 4 points is worth it, and I don't
Especially
see
with
it,
that secondary draw.
and I don't see it like coming up huge later.
Yeah, this might not be a bad idea.
Okay. So yeah, I will shadows right here.
And you could possibly deny some clutch Overwatch.
I could possibly deny some clutch Overwatch. This is a good point too. Because it's Battle Shock everywheres.
All right, so declare it. Declare it.
Battle Shock! We are going to do Shadows in the Warp. I'm going to make a Battle Shock test on every enemy unit on this entire map.
At -1 because the Neurotyrant's still alive.
-1. And
An additional
now Deathleaper is going to come up on your big
an
guy.
additional -1 for anything that's in Synapse.
Yeah,
And an additional -1 for anything in range of Deathleaper.
this stuff.
So these two are going to be at -3.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with the commander at -3. 6. That's a good start.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. -3 puts him down to 7. He's fine.
Okay.
And then the stealth suits. 4, 5, 6, 7. That brings it down to 4. They fail. So battle shock on the stealth suits. The broadside is battle shocked. We're gonna need a lot of battle shock tokens. Broadside's battle shocked.
Start looking for more Battle Shock tokens.
Devilfish is battle shocked. Broadsides 6, 7, 8. -1 is 7. So they're fine. The breachers. Oh, sorry, no. Let's do this. Let's do the breachers last. This is the one that matters a lot. The stealth suit passes. This one right here. The Cadre Firebalde on the objective here. Passes. Farsight. 6, -1. Ooh, is Farsight? I bet Farsight's a 6. Yeah, Farsight fails. So if they passed. Sorry, no, they didn't pass. They failed. So far, you haven't got the more because I only failed over here. But
This is the
this is the one that matters. If this fails, you flip the objective.
So you have -2.
-2. And my leadership is, I believe, 6. So the
Have
Cadre
you done the stealth
Firebalde.
suit already?
I did. He passed.
Okay.
He got double 6s. So he's got a leadership of 7. So I need a, was it 9?
-2, you need...
A 9 plus.
Yeah.
6. Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough. Well done.
So, Brarm.
Battle
Big bad
Shock.
Battle Shock. I've run out of official
We
Battle Shock.
ran out of battle shock tokens.
So he gets a red one.
I'll see if I can find one. Well, you do your moon phase.
Okay. So that's big, because that now, in the scoring phase, scores me 8 points because I got more.
5 points for holding 1. 5 points for holding more.
And
Because
you're-
now I count as only holding 1 objective.
Right.
And you count as holding 1,
1, 2, 3.
2. Well, you still got to pass the battle shock test.
Right.
Your own battle shock. And how many moons does this guy to start with?
He started with, I think, 11 or 12?
If it's 13, you got to take a battle shock test.
14.
Oh, then he's got to take a battle shock test. So actually, if you fail this one or this one, which are unlikely, admittedly.
That one is actually out of Synapse.
Yeah.
So he's got leadership 8 on 2 dice. He fails. He's
fails.
Battle Shock.
I gotta find more battle shock tokens.
Here, here's a blue bib.
So that means you don't hold this one.
This is
now-
the big one.
So this is the Norn. This matters.
This matters.
This Norn right here.
This is on 3 dice. I think the Norn has 1 better leadership too.
Yeah.
But do I want to spend another? Do I want to insane bravery it on?
Yeah,
on
you could spend insane bravery.
because it's worth 4 victory points. But then I have no command points.
Because as of right now, you hold 2 objectives if you pass this, and I hold 1. Actually, no, he battle shocked. Aww.
So you only hold 1.
I only hold 1, and you currently hold 2, assuming you pass this.
Assuming I pass this. So I need that one.
If you got 3 dice, you're likely to do it. But what if it was 3 ones? Would that suck? Wouldn't you not? You don't want to spend
I'm going to risk it.
Okay.
I'm going to risk it. Here we go. Battle Shock on 3 dice for the Norn. He's got leadership 7.
Oh, he's fine. You didn't spend your command point. I was hoping you'd spend your command point.
Okay. But this guy can still Overwatch.
Yes.
Which is actively annoying.
Yes. So that means you hold this one. That means you hold this one, which means you get 4 points.
4 big
Then
points.
an additional 4 points. So that is 8 points, please, Owen, for primary for the Tyranids, bringing their score to 37 to 24 at the bottom of turn 3, and you still can possibly score secondaries.
And your kill tally is at 2?
My kill tally is at 1, 2. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
I could get lucky and get it to 3.
Nick, you're good at getting lucky. They're battle shock.
I'm up all night to get lucky. Da, 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 da.
I do love me some Daft Punk.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, go! Your turn!
Okay.
Your turn!
All right.
I want to see if there's more cake left. Because they didn't bring us any cake. They did. I'm really sad about that. They didn't bring us cake. Nobody brought us cake.
I like objectives.
All right, so he's moving up with his 14 moves, takes the objective away handedly.
I think he's only like OC4 or whatever.
It doesn't matter. I'm mostly 1.
And I think he might be out of range, so he just keeps his other tentacle. Sorry, that was supposed to be in the command phase. All right. And more movement. That's okay. Recovering assets. Do I care about assets?
I believe Insane Bravery can only be spent in my turn, so I don't think I can Insane Bravery into this, even though that would have been nice.
Yeah, Insane Bravery.
You can't specifically, you cannot use Insane Bravery against Shadows of the War.
Shadows, yeah.
Yeah.
They can't Overwatch anymore, can they?
Why not?
Battle shocked.
Oh, they're Battle Shocked. Sorry, I didn't see the token. Yeah, they're Battle Shocked. They're not an Overwatch choice.
It would have been a good
I mean, against him,
chance
yeah. I
to
guess him, yeah.
dismail.
Your winged Tyranid Prime moves up on the objective. On the objective.
As long as he's an inch away. Yeah, why not? He just touches. Touches. Oh, that makes a difference. He's the one really claiming the objective. He's...
And here comes the Norn to threaten all the infantry.
See some broadsides, too.
Yep.
Hi! He's going for the missile side. The big bad man there. I just want to get away from them. Can they advance and shoot?
No. But 18 inches is very nice.
It is. He can go 6. The other guys can only go 5. I don't know if it actually gives me the shot I want.
If these weren't Battle Shocked, I would have tried the Overwatch.
I bet.
Because that would have been 4 flamers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. But Battle Shock. Shadows of the Warp. All right. Am I just giving up on all that? I need to do
They're not
2
great
of these
secondaries,
guys.
but you could try them.
But I really need to, like, specifically, like, lift up your defenders.
Voodoo Inquisitor, since you haven't gotten cake, take this 20 and get each of you 2 scoops of Baskin Robbins or something. Maybe a pre-packed pint each.
Baskin
Aw,
Robbins.
that way you get the flavors you want. Oh, that's really kind of you, Voodoo. Appreciate that. Do I Overwatch for something? There's nothing to Overwatch. Everything's Battle Shocked.
That guy, but he's actually out of line of sight.
Yeah.
It's on that move. That guy's battle shocked too. So the Trygon, who's also battle shocked.
Everyone's Battle Shocked.
This is just a scary turn. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, he doesn't need to go that way. He could
Yep.
shoot, eat still suits and stuff.
You could try to eat stealth suits, that's for sure.
Hope for battle shock later. I don't want to move there because you're probably going to overwatch me and kill me because that's just my luck. But I'll zap you and then charge you later. But Deathleaper.
But
Or do I...
Yeah, hard choices here.
Maybe I should have...
The Devilfish by Tycho. Oh, I guess I didn't test for that Devilfish. Not that it really matters much, but yes, I think I missed that Battle Shock. 4 or 5, he fails. So that one's Battle Shock as well.
Okay.
Doesn't really...
Doesn't change much.
Doesn't change the game much.
Deathleaper is going to
All right, make a choice.
Move to there just so you can charge.
Words like this?
Yep.
'Kay.
Or maybe even go for the other things. Who knows? And that's
it?
movement phase. I'm not going to bother with my missions.
Okay. I mean, you're head on points right now.
I'm head on points, and if I can do catastrophic damage to you here, then maybe you never score the points that you're hoping for.
Indeed. This is true.
That's-
I'm going to get 4 points for killing, but you're also going to get 4 points for killing, very likely.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. If I don't, bad news bears. Okay, so now we have some shoostings to do. We are going to start with shooting my Norn over here into your commander right there.
Should I move him first so I can try overwatching him?
No thanks. Thank you for the no. Okay. Both hit.
Alrighty. I can't do a thing about it. I have no invuln save.
What's your toughness?
5.
Those both wound.
Because their strength.
Strength 12.
You have strength 12, Meltas. -4?
-3.
Okay. So on 6s then. I got 1. I got a 6.
Cool.
So only 1 gets through.
D6 plus 2.
You can do it. For 5. He's got 1 wound!
Oh, no.
He's got 1 wound! The commander lives!
Well, you might get your shot at Overwatch anyway. All right.
Toast Butter. You know what? Hey, Owen. Toast Butter wants a studio tour. You know what we'll do? At the end of this stream, I will take you on a brief studio tour. All right? I'll take you on a brief studio tour. I'll take you around a bit and show you a bit around. All right? Hold on till the end of the stream.
Over here, my Norn is going to scream at your infantry. Oh. Yeah, that's what he wants to do. I was going to go for broadsides, but I don't think I can kill one.
All right.
So they're going to scream at infantry.
So that's that Norn there?
Ooh.
That's that Norn right there?
Yep.
Shooting into these infantry here? Got it. Double 6s?
Double 6s plus 2 for blast.
There are 11 guys there.
So that's going to give me 12, 14 attacks. Hitting on 2s because he's still healthy. Not lethal or any shenanigans here. But strength of 7 to your toughness of 3, but you have a drone, so 2s to 3s.
-1 to wound, yep. Into 3s.
Sorry, strength 6, but does that? That's the
So
same.
2s to 3s. Yeah. So 1s and 2s fail. Saved a few
Well,
wounds.
bunch of those. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 saves at minus.
-2.
-2. 6s. I block 1. You've killed 5. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah!
All right.
What else you got?
I got a Biopulse from my Trygon going after your stealth suits.
Tack, I'm aware that I wasn't planning on going downstairs. That's why I said brief tour, and I was only upstairs.
3 hits, but one of them sustained 2. And strength 5 to your toughness 4.
Of the stealth suits?
Yep.
You did the -1 to hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So they're stealthy? Stealthy?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the strat.
I can't remember. I think I did. 4.
4 wounds at minus?
Oh, no.
No minus. 3s! 1 gets through. Kills this one right here. Ah!
Yay.
I still have 2 stealth suits left.
All right.
What's
That's Deathleaper's problem. I think I can kill your broadside with the Trygon.
You can try.
I can now shoot
The big
with a
Tyranofex?
Farsight. I'm going to fire my...
Can you please shoot the
Tyranofex.
Tyranofex all into this one Fireblade? I think it'd be hilarious.
I would think it'd be hilarious, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fire his spine bags into your stealth suit, and I'm going to fire your big gun into... I don't think I can see broadsides.
I was having trouble shooting you. I wasn't able to see your guys before.
I moved out, though.
I was trying to shoot these over here, but we might be able to. Oh, yeah, you can see.
All right, so I'll fire
You
the
can see.
broadsides with the Trifex.
Okay.
And leave the Devilfish alone. And yes, I will fire at the stealth suit with the spine banks.
Sign banks into here. Regular big gun from the Tyranofex into here.
Drop shot cannon! One hit, and it's lethal.
Okay.
-4.
Matters, because I got a 2-up. I've got cover as well, so let's... That doesn't matter. It goes through. Even with the minus.
10 damage.
Kills one. One's down. Ah, you know what? You already killed the one, so he doesn't have to move then. Yes. Yes.
Stinger salvos is 8 shots into your stealth suit.
-1 hit.
I'm only hitting on 4, so get it right.
Alrighty.
And that would mean that I am wounding you with a toughness of strength 5, toughness 4, wounding increase. So that's me a grand total of 3 wounds, no minus.
3 wins or minus, so 3 ups. Same ball.
Nicely done.
Stealth suit's still alive.
Let's go with not for long. And stealth suit will take the
torrent weapon.
The torrent
Yep.
weapon. And the
last brain bug does around
big
Zoanthropes.
mind laser, I think, is going to go after.
Hard life choices.
Hard life choices. I don't think I can see your broadside anymore. Nope.
No.
Nope, you killed the right one. I don't think I can see him. Is it 24 inches to that guy?
Archimedes, I don't think you're going to get new broadside miniatures. These are awesome broadside miniatures. These are new broadside miniatures.
I'll fire it at your broadside, with missile side, with the laser.
Can you see him? This is the edge of the building right here. Oh yeah, you can see him. Yeah, go for it.
Just underneath that.
Yep, just
nacelle.
brain bug into broadside.
It hits.
It hits?
It wounds.
Oh, it's lethal.
lethal.
All right.
It's actually lethal.
Minus
twice.
what? Minus what?
-2 to 3.
I save it.
You saved it.
Got a 6. 6 is it.
Alrighty. And here's the 2d6 torrent into your stealth suit.
-1 to hit.
7. Didn't want to have to do that, but you forced my hand. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds, -1, no cover.
Ooh, 4 ups. He's dead. Bye.
I fried him with my brain.
Bye.
Okay. Right. 5 shot. He's shot. He's shot. I think that's all the shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not all the shots. Hello, Tyranid Warriors, and I forgot to move.
Fire backwards into the
We're
best
gonna fire
move.
backwards into the best move.
That's all I can see. Yeah. I'm T4.
I just see like one little tail sticking out.
Yeah.
That's all I got. All right, here comes the Barbed Strangler. Ooh, only 2 shots plus 1 because you have enough for a little mini blast. So 3 shots.
Woo.
I missed them all.
Good talk.
Here comes the Venom Cannon. That's 2 plus 1 for blasts, 3. I hit twice.
T4.
And strength of 9.
On 2s.
2 wounds, -2.
All right, 4. So 6s. I got neither. You killed 2 of them.
2 damage each.
That's okay.
Pew pew! You're getting a gunfight over there.
They're going to pop up in the sky and do things again.
Okay. Score lots of points. Make me sad. That's all the shooting, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's do some charges. The Trygon is going to charge your missile side.
You get in.
Okay. My Tyranofex is going to charge your fire knife.
All right, don't roll double ones. You're in.
Didn't.
Ah!
I'm gonna leave a channel for his friend.
Oh. Wow. I eat you. Which friend is that?
Him.
Oh, okay. What do you need for that guy?
His boss.
The big brain bug needs your outside of 4, so you need 4. You're in.
7. And the winged Tyranid Prime is going to charge your
breachers.
creatures.
Got it. Give me like a 2. You're in. The Norn is in.
Norn,
Can't
same
fail.
Deal, can't fail. And finally,
Which one?
we'll start with Deathleaper.
Into the stealth suits?
It's into the cell suits.
You're in. Bonk.
And then the Norn.
All right, I'm going to declare Overwatch.
Okay.
Let's try it. It's what I've been waiting for. I'm spending 1 command point on Overwatch with the commander into the Norn. It's unlikely, but if it did, it would be amazing.
It would be amazing.
So that is
And you've
5
been
dice.
doing so good with your advanced super Melta.
It's giving me 1 every time. So I got 5 dice because of the enhanced Melta.
Yeah.
So the white ones are the enhanced Melta. So hitting on 6s.
Okay.
No rerolls. No nothing.
All right.
Hurrah! I got a 6!
Oh, the good one,
6,
too.
I got a 6. I got a 6 on the good one. It's on the good one. It's wounding on a 3. Oh, come on! Give me the 3! It's a 6!
Oof. Not
Minus
devastating?
4.
Minus 4.
Minus 4. So you got your invuln. So it's a 50
50
roll.
50.
Yes! Yes! No!
Have
No!
a command point.
I don't like
Have
command
a command
points!
point.
I don't like you having command points.
Oh. Come on, Norn. Not here.
Yes!
Oh,
D6 plus 4 damage.
no.
D6 plus 4 damage. 4 damage in total. You have 2
No,
wounds.
you rolled a 2 plus 4 is 6.
Oh, sorry, 6. 6 damage in total. You have 2 wounds left on a 5 of feel no pain.
I need to make 5 of these.
You dead,
Nowhere
son!
near.
You could explode and kill me, though.
I could. And you know what, Nick? Hello!
No, it's a live stream.
Oh.
Oh. Here's your Norn.
Never want
Take him out of here.
Oh,
Take him out of here.
man.
Yes!
Oh.
Oh! Because you know the kill for Killmore, possibly. So that's 3 kills for me.
That's frustrating.
But you already got 1, 2. You're going to get another one, so.
Okay. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't give your miniatures opportunities to do cool things, they never will. And that was a cool thing.
Okay. The Norn is going to start the eating.
Eat them all.
Eating of breachers.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Breachers.
5,
Or maybe
6, 7, 8, 9 wounds to go through.
He should go second because that's the character, and so even if you
Character
kill
has
the
4
rest of
wounds.
them, I can still
3 plus a shield
pile
roll.
in. So actually, we're going to go with the prime first, because that way I get 3 damage onto your character. Not that big of a deal. All right, here it comes.
Mr. Morden, I agree. I think that's a good line. If you don't give your miniatures opportunities to do cool things, they never will. It's a long line. I don't know if it fits on a t-shirt.
Is there a way to shorten it? What's the acronym? It's 5 wounds on your breachers at -1.
Archimedes, thank you for the donation. So how many?
Thank you, Archimedes.
How many?
5 at -1.
For 5 at -1, so on 5s, I save 2, you killed 3. I've got 2 breachers and the Cadre Firebalde left.
Here comes the little claws first.
This is the Norn.
This is the Norn.
Okay.
3 hit. 3 wound, -2.
3 wounds, a -2. Don't save any.
2 apiece.
So that kills the 2 breachers and puts 2 wounds on the Fireblade. He's got 2 wounds left.
Four more wounds at -2.
4 more wounds at -2, 4 6s. No, he's dead. Bye-bye. That's 2 more units. So you've now killed 4. You've now killed more than I have.
Yay!
So you're going to get the kill and the kill more. But you're likely going to kill another one and possibly another one.
Possibly another one.
Oh, another one, yes.
Okay. Well, let's do a hilarious Tyranofex in combat, because why not? Powerful limbs. He hits on 3s.
Clone.
I hit you twice. I'm strength 8.
Don't
Twice.
read this out loud. Why are we shouting?
2 wounds.
I'm sorry,
I don't know.
I'm responding to the thread. 2 wounds
Archimedes.
on the Fireblade?
2.
Any minus on it?
No.
All right, I saved 1.
2 damage.
I have 2 left.
All right. And let's try and finish him off with a flailing Neurotyrant.
Wait, was that the Tyranofex doing that?
That was Tyranofex.
Oh, wow, he failed.
He kind of gives you a boot. He's not a melee guy.
I figured he was, just because how big he is, but I guess not.
Well, he's strength 8.
yeah,
like,
it's not bad.
4 attacks, hitting on 3, with no minus. It's not terrible. All right. Claws and lashes. And you are battle shocked, aren't you? No, you're not battle shocked.
I'm not battle shocked.
Okay, never mind. I would have gotten one to the wound roll if you're battle shocked.
Wow. Why not Zoidberg?
What's that?
Just someone else saying something.
But I do give himself +1 because I'm leading a unit. Yay.
All right. This is into this one little Fireblade right here.
4
T3.
wounds, no minus.
4 wounds, no minus. 4. Is this 1 damage or 2 damage?
1 damage.
I save 3. He takes 1 damage. He's down to 1 wound and still alive. Do you know what this lets me do? Lets me stay in there and deny Overwatch for all those units.
Luckily, I still have...
Oh, the Zoanthrope hasn't fired?
Zoanthrope.
The little Zoanthrope is gonna fight. All right.
Can the Zoanthrope do it? Alrighty. He's got 2 attacks. I didn't think he'd have 2 attacks. I've actually never fought with the Zoanthrope before.
You don't often get opportunities for it.
Alrighty.
No. No. No.
But he gets +1 to hit.
No.
So he hits on force. You got a fire knife. Lives. Alrighty. We're moving right along to Deathleaper.
Okay, Deathleaper into stealth suits.
And leading 3s.
T4.
That's 3 wounds, -2.
3 wounds, -2, 3, 4, 5s. 5s! I make 1.
2 damage apiece.
2 damage. You killed this one, but this one is still alive because it has 4 wounds. 3 plus a shield drone.
Children's 2 extra wounds.
No, just 1. But they have 2 wounds base. She has 3 wounds.
He has 1 wound left.
Sorry, 1 wound. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. 1 wound left.
I was deeply confused.
Yeah, because those only do 2 damage each, you said.
2 damage each?
Yeah, so you killed 1 and 1's at 1. And the sergeant of the squad is down to 1 wound, which means he can still fall back and guide and stuff. It's great.
Just can't.
Nah,
seem
you
to
can't
finish
do
him off.
nothing.
Oh, I got 4 wounds, 3 wounds, 10 wounds. I don't know.
1 wound, 1 guy. It's great. 1 wound, it's great.
Okay, well, then the Trygon will make me happy. All right, eat the missile side. Oh, yes, yes, indeed. It is time to
1,
munch.
2, 3.
I like to munch.
Actually, you've only killed 3.
Well, let's change that right now.
If you kill this missile cell, it'll be 4. Because I've killed 3 as well.
Because you killed my Norn.
Yeah, because I killed your Neurotyrant. So we both killed 3
What's
right
your
now.
Toughness?
On the missile side, toughness 6.
So 6 wounds, -2.
4, 5, 6 at -2. So he's got a 2 up, 3, 4. And it does how much damage apiece?
3.
3. So I can fail 1 of them. I fail 2, 3 of them. Ah, he's so close. He dies.
Munch, munch, munch.
Munch, 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 munch. Bye-bye. It's yours.
So that is the Killmore.
That gets you the kill more indeed.
Finally, I had so many chances at it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Well, that ends the turn. Well, okay, fine. I'll fight you back. I'm not gonna... No, okay, fine. The Fireblade will try to fight the Zoanthropes because he's fine. Hitting on 4s, he hits you nothing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with anything else.
That's fine.
Moving on. You score at the end of your turn. Kill. We both get 4 points for kill, Owen. But so I get 4 points, but Tycho gets 8 points because he killed more with that missile side. So that is...
I ditched both of these.
You did
for 1
both of
command
your
point.
objectives. You don't score any secondaries. Oh, fascinating turn, babe. Fascinating turn. Well, let's go in to turn 4.
Turn 4.
Turn 4! Is that Michael? Hey, Michael. How you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Nice to see you.
My
Okay.
winning sons.
Turn 4, 49 to 28 as we go into turn 4.
Oh my.
I'm going to score 4 points for holding 1 objective.
You are.
But unfortunately, I don't hold more than you, because you don't hold this because you're Battle Shock, but you do hold this one and this one.
Yep.
So that is more than me, fortunately. So I'm going to get a command point. Going to 1. I'm going to draw 2 new secondaries, and these need to be awesome secondaries. I need, like, Bring It Down and Assassination or something like that. Sabotage. Oh. And Bring It Down. All right, I'll take Bring It Down. Sabotage kind of sucks, though, I gotta say.
I can't believe he's still alive and stuck at Overwatch, that 1 wound commander. It's gonna all go so sour on me.
All right, it could. Because this guy's alive, none of this can Overwatch.
It's true.
So I can move this up here with impunity.
No problem.
This is fantastic.
Now, I don't know if you can shoot these guys while they're in combat because he's infantry.
Yeah, but I fall back. I just fall back after. And you can overwatch him, but I don't care about overwatching him.
He's not quite boxed in.
Nope. And even if he was, I just take a desperate escape test.
You don't want to do that.
Before I score points, though, I do need to take a couple battle shock tests. My commander here needs to not be battle shocked. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's battle shocked. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. So, battle shocked here.
This comes down.
Oh, yeah, all the battle shocks are gone now. I'll take that here, because I might do some more. The stealth suit is battle shocked. No, that means he can't guide. That one sucks. That one really sucks. I was hoping he wouldn't.
I love these battle shock tokens.
You can get them from our merch store.
Indeed.
Michael can tell you where you can find them.
Michael.
The Fireblade is also battle shocked, and it can't be battle shocked, can't be battle shocked, can't be battle shocked. So everything that could be battle shocked was.
Oh,
That sucks.
the echoes of the shadows of the warp.
Echoes of the Shadow of the Warp, indeed.
Maple
So-
Serpent play. Oh, common play.
Bring it down is points for killing monsters. He's how many wounds again? He's 13.
Right,
So he's only worth
He's taking some damage.
He's only worth 2. No, how many wounds in total for how
I think
much?
he had 14.
14.
I think he's only got
Okay.
6 left.
So the Tyranofex is worth more wounds, but he blanks damage.
He does.
I can't take the objective away from you. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, moon phase. I'm gonna start with the moon phase of moving this up.
Should measure something at some point. Yes.
He was 12.
Yeah,
He was right here. He's got more movement. He's my only thing with OC at this point. Sorry, before I go to that, I do get 4 points. You give me 4 points, Owen?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, for priority? Okay, so I gotta get both of these things. Sabotage, I think is what the Vespid do.
He's OC 5.
Yeah, he's gonna die. I hope.
You're going to kill the Tyranofex?
I'm gonna try.
Ooh, nice.
I'm definitely gonna try.
Do it.
So this is that's 5 inches up. And then if I go 7, it'll be right here. So I can go right here, be on the objective. No, I want to go all the way 7. I want every single bit of charge possibility that I can do. So, wait, I don't have to test battle shock on them. They're not battle shocked. I didn't test battle shock on them.
Yeah.
They're full health squad.
You just had battle shock.
Yeah, I just had a battle shock before. So that puts all their models in range to flame and do plasma. I'll probably try to take out this squad with them. I think everyone's in range. Everyone is in range. Perfect. And then
18-inch flamers are kind of heinous.
it's really useful. Yeah, especially for like Overwatch and stuff like that. And then this guy goes over here to get within melt range, which is here. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
You did.
Maybe let's take some cover. He's only got 1 wound.
That give him cover?
If the line is secured by this, right? So if you're coming from over here, or it can be.
And you can't see through that thing because you're a vehicle, but I can. See,
Yeah,
actually, you can't see this.
I guess that's true. Yeah, let's put him here. That's fine. I'll just put him there. It's all good.
Terrain rules are very weird, but
Yeah. Vespid. We'll go here. Vespid will go there.
well, they didn't uppy.
No, they're going to sabotage, or attempt to.
They just touch that. They have to be in it, or just
Within, so just touch it.
that means they can be seen.
Uh,
No, yeah.
Sure. Possibly, yeah.
Check it.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I gotta move farther then. They have 14. So yeah, let's go over here. So they, like this.
And technically, you're in that terrain again, visible through.
I guess that's true. I'll just stay here. It's fine.
Just-
I'll just be
check it.
here. You'll get shots on me. Take your shots.
Take my shots.
Can't do anything about that. I can't kill these guys. Like, I really can't. Can't do a thing about it. Is he fast moving?
That was 10.
That's really fast moving. Maybe I
He
can
got
go.
a broadside.
Yeah, he's gonna help over here.
Right.
He can still fall back, but he can't. He fall back and shoot, but he can't guide.
And he can see. Oh yeah.
So he just moves.
Desperate.
It is a desperate escape test, but if he stays there, he dies. So desperate escape test. He's fine. And so what we do.
Okay.
All right, let's go into the shooting phase. In the shooting phase, the Vespid over here are going to sabotage on this objective right here. You got a chance to take him out with these, but
Quick question.
Can't
Did
stop
you
that.
want to fall back with him?
oh, sorry, yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Yes, falling back with the battle shocked, so he might die from desperate escape test.
Desperate.
He dies.
He dies.
So that gives you a kill.
Kill count.
1 kill for you already.
Yay.
And I gotta see if I can get some points here. So sabotaging with the Vespid over here.
When does that finish?
At the end of your turn, unfortunately. Yeah. Sabotage can be great if you can do it, but it's worth 6 points if you don't kill him.
That's big.
But you can just move, shoot, and then charge. So it's very unlikely that they survive, but I have to be on an objective. I'm too far away from this one, for instance. Honestly, because I didn't uppy downy. If I had uppy downy, I could just put him here. And then done that. Everything's got to go right. These Vespid cost me the game again.
It's that old T-shirt. It's not the Vespid. It's
It's me. It's not the Vespid, it's me. All right. Here we go. Shooting phase. Got to do the right order. It's got to do the right things. The only chance I've got here, this gives me tons of points if I can kill him. The commander fires everything into your Tyranofex. And it's going to be guided by, doesn't have cover, the Devilfish. Devilfish is going to guide the Tyranofex. No, I'm going to guide Farsight Squad is going to guide the commander into the Tyranofex.
1 command point for rapid regen.
That gives you what?
5 up. Feel no pain.
All right, the orange, of course.
Within my synapse.
Yes. Orange, of course, are the regular meltas, and the white ones are the fancy meltas.
Fancy. So fancy.
Hitting on 2s.
What?
Well, you normally hit on 3s. He's commander.
Aren't you bracketed? I can see them.
He doesn't take brackets. I still got a 1. But that is 4 hits.
4 hits. T12.
T12, so 3s with the... Oh, wait, what is your toughness?
12. T12.
Ah, so 4s and 5s.
4s and 5s.
Yes. Ooh, I got 3.
Wow.
3 wounds.
Very nice.
So roll them separately, because this is Melta 4 and this is Melta 2.
Right.
So the Melta 4, or do you want to blank one of these?
I want to blank, yes. I do
Melta
wanna
4?
blank. I want to blank the Melta 4.
Makes sense.
And so I got 2 saves at minus
-4.
-4. I have normally a 2 up. It gives me a 6 save.
If you have a 2 up, it gives you a 6.
Yes.
Yep.
2 saves at 6. Oh, 2 5s, no beans.
D6 plus 2 damage with each one. Here we go. 4. I'm going to spend my 1 and only command point to reroll that 1. To give me more damage. Oh, it's into a 1.
Oh, no.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9 damage.
Oh,
that
boy.
should have been more. That should have iced you. Oh!
6. Ignoring on 5s. I ignore 1, 2, 3 of them. I take 6 damage. I am down to 8 wounds remaining.
It's worth a lot of points. That's worth 4 points if I can kill that model. So we go next with the stealth suit and fires into that mama as well. It misses. So that was his story. And then we go. Just go everything into him.
That blank damage.
That blank damage did it.
Just a heads up.
Yep.
Blank only blanks the roll. It doesn't blank the +4.
Oh, that's true. It doesn't blank the Melta damage.
So I gotta make another save?
So it's another 4 wounds from the Melta.
It's just straight another. Like you blank the
Yeah.
D6, but you can't blank.
So the Melta 4 still happens. Yeah. So the 4 still goes through. You still take your feel no pains against it. Thank you for that. That's great.
Uh-oh, down to 4.
So you take another 4 wounds. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, blank doesn't blank the Melta damage. That's correct.
That's so weird.
It's a way of getting through that save there. Okay, that changes things a little bit. So then we're going to go with the Crisis Suit unit here. I'm going to spend Farsight's free stratagem to reroll how many shots they get, and we're going to split fire to victory here. Farsight himself is going to fire into the Tyranofex with his plasma rifle. 2 of the flamers are going to fire into the Tyranofex, and 1 of the flamers is going to fire into the Zoanthropes. Okay. The 2 drones are going to fire into the Zoanthropes as well. Ready? Yep. Zoanthropes first. The drones. I hit you twice. I twin linked, wound you nothing. Wait, you're T5, aren't you?
Oh no.
Oh, the Zoanthropes. Yeah, so
5.
sorry, that's 2 wounds, no minus. You take 2.
Take 2.
Then the 1 crisis suit with flamers into the Zoanthropes. 4, 5, 6. I can reroll the 2 to make it 8. So 8 dice. Strength 4 on the flamers. I wasn't able to spend the other stratagem because I needed it here.
So why was there 4s on the last one?
Because that was the drones. Drones are strength 5. The flamers are strength 4.
I see.
If I hadn't spent the stratagem here, this would be +1 strength, right? But I do 3 wounds to no minus.
Is that the Zoanthropes again?
Yeah.
I save them all.
Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Then everything else into the Mama. Farsight and his double plasma rifles hits you twice. Wish that was the wound. But I do wound you once at -3.
I got cover.
Yeah, you can have cover.
So -2 puts me to a 4-up. Okay.
There you go. That was the 3 damage one. That would have been good. And then 4 flamers. Reroll the number of shots. Still got 1. So 4, 8, +5, +6. 8 plus 6 is 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. On your toughness 12, on 6 is a wound. Take 1. The flamers probably would have been better off going into the Zoanthropes, but 1 wound.
No minus?
No minus.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have just fired them onto the Zoanthropes. Oh well. Tank. Fires everything into the Zoanthropes.
Okay.
Drones. Hits you all of them. Strength 5. It wounds you twice. Twin linked. Wounds you twice. No minus.
Okay.
Oh, let me see, that's 5. And then the accelerated burst cannon hits you once. Does wound you at -1. That's a Tyranid dice.
Okay.
Come on, stop it! Stop it, you!
I'm okay.
I was gonna try to tank shock you, but I can't now. So that's huge. So the railgun has to fire into you. That's the only thing I got. So missile side, I was gonna try to get extra, bring it down points, but I can't. So missile side fires everything into the big beastie except for the out of line of sight missile shots, which can see you, so it'll shoot smart missiles into the Zoanthropes, railgun into the Tyranofex.
Okay.
2 missiles into the Tyranofex. There's nothing to guide, so hitting. Oh, I forgot about the Deathleaper back there. He's just stuck back there doing nothing. Whatever. Hits you once. It's not a wound. Not a wound. That sucks. And only hits you once with the missiles, which wounds at no minus onto your Zoanthropes. Stop it! Stop it, you!
The last Zoanthrope lives!
I gotta make an amazing charge. Farsight has gotta charge in and kill the Mama. What do I gotta get here? Am I over 9? Oh, I think I might be over 9.
We got a widget for that.
I think I might be over 9.
A widget for that.
Yeah, I'm over 9. I need a 9.
Yeah, it's just...
I don't get any rerolls. On a 9. Here we go, Farsight. Go! 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oof.
Not enough.
Close.
The tank charges into both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? He gets in. He goes bonk. That one's on your guy.
For my Zoanthrope, yep.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. I could have done a lot better there.
You could have.
Yeah, that's.
I got a little lucky for him to stay alive.
You got a little lucky there. Yeah, that's too bad.
You got a little lucky for him to be alive at all right now too.
Oh wait, the missile drones. I forgot about the missile drones. He's got 2 missile drones attached to each guy. I shot these missiles, but the missile drones are tokens that are just warrior. Do you mind if I roll it? We're a little far behind, but I would really like to try to kill that Tyranofex. Okay, so not in combat. You okay with that?
Sure.
Okay, so 4 shots.
If you miss the shots, I felt like he shot a lot, but
He only
he's
shot.
festooned.
Yeah, he hasn't shot his missile drones. Okay. There are 4 shots hitting on 5s. I hit twice. Strength 7. So winning on 5s again.
This is on.
The Tyranofex. Nothing. So, well, I tried.
Can't change the past.
Can't change the past. Should have known. And let's fight. Drone into.
He's first.
I'm trying
See
to
if you
get.
can knock down
I'm trying to
the-
get a single kill
the Neurothrope. Yeah.
into the Neurotyrant. I hit you once. I wound you once.
Oh no!
You gotta fail one of these.
Oh no!
I got a single kill. Finally. Get him out of here.
All right, we're tied on kills, but my Zoanthropes are dead.
We're tied on kills in my turn. That's not a monster unit, so it doesn't give me bring it down points. This guy's on 4 wounds. That was a rough turn.
Didn't come up Millhouse for you.
That's it. I can't do anything else. So, unfortunately, I failed my charge. Wasn't able to do anything. And that's it. That's that thing. So I'm ongoing sabotage right here. Bring it down is possibly so juicy, but I don't think it's worth holding on to it because I don't think you're going to give me anything to Overwatch, and I'm not going to get that lucky again with that guy. So I just say go. I discard it for a command point.
Discarding the bring it down.
Discarding, bring it down for command point. I'm up to 1 command point, then I go up to 2 command points, and that's the end of my turn. I got nothing on secondaries yet.
I'm planning on killing those Vespid.
You very well might.
All right. Okay, so I get a command point. You get a command point. I'm going to draw some secondaries before my battle shock. Yeah, right?
You brought your secondaries first. Yep.
No prisoners and bring it down.
That is a perfect draw for you.
That's a pretty slick draw for me. Because there are still some vehicles left. I do have some battle shocks to take.
Everything on the board except for this one guy is a vehicle.
Okay, so might be the turn for the
There's
bringing it
1,
down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 points if you table me
And
for
you've
bring it down
dropped your
points.
bring it down, meaning even if you kill him on Overwatch,
Sorry?
you've dropped your bring it down.
Yeah.
Okay, just to be clear.
Yeah, I know. But Flamers aren't going to do it against him anyways.
The one that I was worried about, I guess. Yeah,
I mean, I can still Overwatch him, but it won't give me bring it down points.
Okay. So I need to make some battle shock tests on my Trygon, on my Tyranofex. That's it. Trygon, this is the hard one because I only have 2 dice. It's kind of big.
Twitchy, the counter says 2 now because we're in the next turn.
And you're on 1 objective?
I current control 1 objective. Yep.
So I'm going to control more no matter what.
Well, unless you fail both these battle shocks. All these battle shocks. Oh, he can't fail, but what is his OC?
OC on Mr. Neurotyrant is 3. Is that the same as your...
You're OC 3 on this guy? Nah, you take the objective.
Because he's only C2 in the Devil
He's only CO2, yeah.
All right, so I don't need to actually make the battle shock.
You still need to take the battle shock test, but yeah.
I need to take it, but it doesn't, like, I'm just saying that I don't have to pass on him to get my extra 4 points.
Nope.
So I'm going to score 8 on primary, even if I fail all these battle shocks.
Yep.
All right, so first on the Trygon, he fails. He is
Battle shocked again. He just stays on battle shock.
Yeah. And the Tyranofex, that's 12. That fails too.
I don't think the Zoanthropes count as monsters because the unit doesn't have the keyword. That attached unit, that unit itself doesn't have the monster keyword. They just have the monster keyword as a group because of
unit. Yeah, he's got the monster keyword.
Yeah.
Like as in if you're shooting at them and you have anti-monster and it would count, but
I don't know. I don't think it gives you bring it down points. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does.
no, it doesn't because you haven't killed something with the monster keyword.
Because the Zoanthropes don't have the monster keyword. The big braid guy does.
And you check as they're dead.
I guess so.
And we're separate, right? That's why you can score again for him.
The unit is dead because it's an attached unit, so I've killed the unit, so it is 1 point.
Yep.
But yeah.
Okay. He's shooketh. He's shooketh as well.
Oh, he fails Battle Shock test.
fails, yeah.
Wow. Even on 3 dice?
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Wow.
Wait, I rolled a 12. He's fine. I got to go over.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I'm sorry. Leadership went the other way for a long time. All right. So he's not going to do much back there. But I think Deathleaper can. Do you mind moving? I'm just gonna... All right, so that's it for that. I'm going to score 8 points on primary because I hold 1, 2, and you hold 1.
Yep. So 8 more points for primary for Tycho. I can't catch ya.
So ways up there. Trygon comes out to play. Master Deathleaper is going to go and stand on objectives and feel cool about it. I think there's going to be minuses wherever whatever happens. I might as well just hang out there. I don't want to proc Overwatch. Over here, however, maybe I don't care about that anymore. You can Overwatch.
You think I'm going to Overwatch with a broadside that has that few shots?
I don't think so. You might.
No.
And he's going to charge through the wall because he's infantry. Okay. There's a little spot right there for him. Right there to hide from all this shenanigan.
Yep.
In case he has to run off and do things to that thing. All right. That's all the movement. That's all the movement.
Desperate play, do it. The broadside can do it.
Broadside for the win! I've got 12 points. 12
He's got
wounds
12 wounds left. It's not happening.
Be unlikely. Be unlikely. Okay. Let's start with a bioelectric pulse on that nasty, nasty stealth suit. Actually, how far is my from you? Ooh,
Fire away.
you're in range.
Fire away.
Yeah.
Do you sure you want to end your movement phase? I'm not going to tell you. Are you sure you want to end your movement phase? I'm okay if you do.
What am I missing? Now you've got me all twisted. Chat, what am I missing? I don't understand.
All right, then go on your shooting phase.
Now I'm gonna wait. What happened? We're in combat, that's fine. Okay, that's stealth. That's what I forgot.
I already
Stupid
found
tail.
it. Yeah, these guys back here.
Okay.
The whole point is he's trying to move these up to try to kill these guys, because I'm sabotaging currently in this objective right here. Yeah, so with it move 6.
We move 6.
All right.
You can get...
So you can go straight towards them and get to here, and 6 towards them and get to here. So you need like a 4 on the charge.
All right, well, we'll blast away and try for the best. Okay. So, thank you. very much.
Sorry. Do you want to move straight? Because I will overwatch you.
I don't want to move straight. I would like to...
I mean, yes, let's go to the shooting phase. Yes, you said you go to the shooting phase! I can still overwatch you. 18 is here.
I'm going to have to not be...
You're a little farther. I don't think you can go that far.
So that guy's behind?
So you gotta go like this, yeah. And now you're outside of 18.
Is that as far as I can get towards the Vespid while staying out of 18?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
So now you got a 5-inch charge.
Great. I'm hoping it actually might be a 6 because I'll have blasted them with my weapons. Although it might not be the move. Maybe I should just wait and charge. Anyway, still got a command point. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. All right, let's go to the shooting phase. We're going to try and start bringing things down because that's the name of the game. So starting with the Bioelectric Pulse. Trygon, trying to bring down your big, nasty...
I would love to Overwatch on the commander. However, even though he's got one guy wholly within the terrain, this wall is preventing me from seeing him, so
You're
I
also
can't see
battle
him.
shocked.
And he's battle shocked, so I can't Overwatch anyways, yes.
Yeah. So, Bioelectric Pulse on commander. Alrighty.
Minus 12 to hit.
Miss and miss. I hit on 3s. And then hit on 6s. But 4 more get through, so that's a total of 8 hits. Strength 5 to your toughness 6?
5.
5?
Yep.
4.
Crisis Suits died pretty quick. What did I just drop? I dropped something.
My phone. 3.
3?
No minus.
3 ups. Hurrah! Oh.
I got him!
You know, 1 command point.
Uh-oh.
Not happening. Reroll the 1. Survive! No, he died. I roll 1 into a 1.
No.
Bye, commander.
Woohoo! So that's how many bring it downs?
Well, so far, that's 2 points.
2 points. Because he doesn't. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of 2 points, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have big.
Everything's 2 points now.
Okay. We'll do the.
You guys get a stick?
Change your batteries.
We're off in 1. That's what it says.
I'll just change your batteries. Oh, and notice we are low on battery power.
I'm back. Hope I'm back. Okay.
90% of 1s are fixed points in time.
All right, I'm going to Psychic Scream back at these guys with my Neurotyrant. Five hits.
5
Toughness
hits.
5.
Toughness 5.
2 wounds, -1, no cover.
2 wounds minus 1. Save 1. 1 goes through.
2 damage.
2 damage takes the lead one down to 3 wounds.
Oh,
What else you got?
I got a Tyranofex. And he's going to shoot spine mags into him.
Into the stealth suit. Got it.
And I did this backwards. Oh, well. And rupture cannon into... Can I do 8 wounds with that? Oh, I don't hope.
Why do people love Overwatch so much? Because it's a risk, it's extra shooting, and it's a risk that might pay off big dividends. And if you're shooting with flamers, they don't have to roll the hit, so they just roll the wound. So they just get to automatically get through the hitting stage.
Yeah, spine mags into this, and my... My big gun.
Just go for it. Just go for it. At this point, it's 4 o'clock. Let's just go for it.
Broadside. Sorry.
That's okay.
Miss.
There's not a lot of nuance left to the game.
And then the... Not a lot of nuance, huh? Oh.
Meaning, it's going to be really tough for me to claw back a win here.
Stealth suit.
-1 hit.
Yeah, I would only hit it. Yeah, I -1 hit for a variety.
Oh, sorry. You're rolling a wound here.
Yeah, that's 2 wounds. No minus.
3 ups. First one saves. Second one, come on. Saves. Same both.
Okay.
My 1 wound still survives.
All right. Well, he did nothing. Let's do 2 big mind lasers into your broadside. Oh, yeah. Hit both. Strength 12, toughness 5, looking for 2s. 2 wounds, -3.
I'm down to 6.
Either way.
I saved 1 of them.
And
Sorry, how much damage was that?
4.
4 damage? Okay, so I have 4 wounds remaining on the broadside. Boom.
All right.
Michael, I think we might need guest challenges. You might have to volunteer.
Over here, firing at your Vespid. Here comes the Barbed Strangler. 6 shots.
This is these guys?
Yep.
Into here?
Yep. Hitting on 4s, that's 2 hits.
Ooh.
Strength 6, I believe. That's 2 wounds, even if it's not.
T4.
Yeah. All of 2 5s.
I saved one of them.
I think it's -1.
I saved one of them.
All right.
So, oh wait, sorry, it's -1? Then I don't save anything. Oh, no, I got cover, so I save 1. So I got 2 left, and I made your charge longer.
You did. And here comes the
Yeah, and I need a 6.
Venom Cannon. 3.
Just need 1 to survive.
Missed.
Nice. Can 2 Vespid survive and score me 6 points on sabotage?
Okay.
Sorry?
That was 10, you said?
No points. No points yet. No points yet.
No points, no points, no points. Twitchy on the point trigger over there. All right. Time to charge and kill the things. Here come the Tyranid Warriors. Into your Vespid.
They
That's
make
a
it.
9. They're in.
Whatcha? Whatcha? Now, can they kill 2 Vespid at T4 with 1 wound each?
We'll find out. I don't know if you can complete a action if you're in melee.
Yep. I just got to be alive.
Okay, it's gonna be
As long as there's one of them live, I got this.
All right. The Trygon Prime is going to charge your tank and your stealth suit.
Multi-charge. Go ahead. You need 3.
Multi-charge.
Maybe 4.
It's a 2.
I think you fail.
I fail.
You do fail.
You know what? I will command reroll
Sure.
that because I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, they're in.
There we go.
Boom. Got you both.
All right, my Norn is going to charge your broadside.
You need a 4.
A 4. There's a 7.
There you go. All right.
And let us call that the charge
Okay.
phase. Okay, we'll start with Norn on the broadside.
T6.
Oh, the 2 actually hits still because I'm not. It's like
You're not bracketed yet.
Not bracketed yet. The 6 already wounds. T6, I'm wounding you on 3s because I'm strength 10. That's going to be 3 wounds minus 2.
On 2, 3, 4s. Save 2 of them. 1 goes through.
3 damage.
Down to 1. Still alive. So far. Trygon was battle shocked. Yes. Oh, you could re-roll the charge. Trygon was battle shocked.
Oh, so.
So you're out there.
I
It's
still
not
have
gonna.
command points.
It's not gonna matter. So still 1 command point for Tyranids. He's got it all. They're ready. It adds just comedy to the game.
Now I'm gonna. Okay, I don't remember what happened with his little claws.
You hadn't rolled them yet.
Okay, let's just. Yeah.
You rolled your big claws.
I think I rolled some dice, but I can't remember. What
Whatever, just reroll it. It's fine. Your little claws, see if you can kill him. We got 1 wound
miss,
left.
1 wound, and 2 more wounds. So 3 wounds and minus 2.
Because their strength something.
Their strength 8.
Save them all.
Minus 2, you save them all?
I'm at a 2 up. I save them all. He's alive with 1 wound.
Oh, man.
He's still
Oh,
alive.
man. Okay. I forgot to make this charge. Do you mind if I...
Okay, so people are saying that you actually rolled an 8 over here, that you actually did pass your test. I don't know what you rolled or what your leadership is. At this point, it doesn't really matter.
I did roll high, and I think I
At this
think
point,
I had
it doesn't
backwards
really
in my head.
matter. I'm okay. Just pretend you spent the command point. Go down to 0. Go in there. You're not battle shocked. It's not going to change.
Do you mind if this charge happens?
Go for it. Charge something.
It's just,
Charge everything.
It's just really just to hide them.
Yeah, charge the devilfish. Good. Okay, so you charge the devilfish. You charge there. You're down to 1 wound here. Kill things. This is the one that matters. I don't care about all this. This is the one that matters.
Shall we do that one then?
Nah, do this. Finish it off. Then let's do this.
Okay, all right. Are you sure about the Trygon? I am confused now. I think I did roll an 8, but I think I had it backwards in my head.
It's all big. All's good.
All right.
All good. I'm not really worried about it.
Okay, trying to kill that tank with the Trygon then.
Trygon, into the devilfish.
I'm messed. I need 4s.
So 0 command points for Tycho, please.
No command points for me. These 2 are lethal. And I'm strength of just more than your toughness. I think I'm
Toughness 9.
strength 10. I think I'm strength 10 at this point because I'm back in Synapse.
Shouldn't Nick have not have been able to reroll his commander's save due to battle shock? My commander was Did I reroll a save?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. At this point, it doesn't really matter anymore.
You know what? We'll just
Keep it going. Just keep it going.
Alrighty. This means that I got 5 wounds at -2 with the Trygon on your tank.
All right, -2.
-2.
On 5s. Save 1, but the tank goes down. Does it explode? Because it's 3 wounds each?
Yep.
Explosion? No, but reroll because of the live stream? Double 1s. That would have been a fun explosion. Yep, that would have been a fun explosion. So, Deathleaper is gone. Bye-bye. Find a space for your... I can't... I don't have any more space for all my dead models.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, so that's another 2 points for bringing it down.
All right.
And... I fight you back.
I got one fight
no,
here.
you got... Yeah, fight there and then fight here, the important one.
The important
So
one.
into the... Is this the Deathleaper?
Yes.
So into the
One
Deathleaper.
wound and a variety of hits. Needing 5s. 2 wounds at -2.
2 wounds at -2. Fail both.
You are down to 3 wounds remaining.
Yay! All right, here. Tyranid Warriors.
Oh,
I
this is
want,
the big one.
I want one of these guys to live. You have no command points for any fancy
I got
stuff.
no command points.
Just
no
fight
fancy
'em.
stuff. Tyranid Warriors. I have Tyranid Warrior claws and talons.
Because these are the shooty war versions.
Yes,
So they have slightly less close combat attacks.
they do. Still means I get 10 attacks. And I hit you on 3s.
Hit me on 3s. Dropped a few, but not very many.
Not even a
T4.
few. Just 2. T4, and I think I'm strength 5.
So 3s to wounds.
Ooh, it's pretty good. Pretty
Yep,
good.
I think-
got 7 through -1.
I think they die. I got 5s. I gotta get a bunch of 5s here. They die. No sabotage for me. It's a dead draw. That sucks. Get out of here! Leave him alone!
Hero Warriors!
Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta fight back.
All right.
Fight back with your cell suit.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna kill me.
You have 6 wounds left. How would I
yeah.
kill you? I'm not gonna. No, I refuse to. I refuse to honor you with close combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I want on a turn. I'm gonna go kill someone with Farsight. I'll feel better, and then I'll concede.
Okay.
So you score. You killed multiple units. So you got max no prisoners.
Nope. Because
you
I
killed
get
1?
2 per, and I only killed 2.
2.
Oh, I
3.
killed 3. Yeah,
You killed
yeah.
3.
So I get 5 and 4, 9 points.
So you got 5 points for no prisoners, and you killed 2 vehicles for 4 points, so 9 points extra for you. Now it is the end of the battle round. I killed nothing. No, I killed 1.
You killed 1.
So I get 4 more points, please, Owen, and then he gets another 8. So give him 17 points from his current score, and then I get 4.
74.
74, and it's only going into turn 5.
It's a big score.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alrighty.
I feel weird. I think I did backwards.
All
the leadership in
good.
my head.
It's all good. This game has been over for a bit. I want to kill something though, so I'm going to charge you with Farsight.
Okay.
I'm going to clean all of this up.
I want
Ready
to see
for it?
that. Let's do it.
New battle round. Getting a command point. Going to 1. Unfortunately, sabotage is a dead draw. I get to draw 1 more command point because I don't have the command points to get rid of sabotage. For established locus, terrible draw. Who cares at points this time?
You can establish locus. You
I'm
can
not going to establish
go
locus.
in, kill all this, and you have to do an action, don't
Stop
you?
talking.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Authority.
I'm just.
Stop talking.
Stop talking now. I'm thinking here. Staying in combat because I'm gonna try to kill you. I'm gonna roll double 6s for hits and double 6s for devastating wounds and kill him.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sorry, Battleshock test on the one
Cell suit.
cell suit. Don't you dare. 6. He fails Battleshock. So he's Battleshocked. So that means he can't guide. So he's gonna give me roll 1s to wound and hit. Oh well, that's fine. It's all good, all good. Here we go into the, he's still gonna fall back. In the movement phase, he's gonna fall back. Alright, sorry, Desperate Escape Test. He fails, he dies.
Oh.
So, and then the Devilfish, has to take a Battleshock test as well. He passes, he stays in combat. Okay. Then let's go to the shooting phase. And in the shooting phase, The broadside is going to fire everything into the Norn.
Okay.
It's going to be guided by nobody. No, I might as well guide from Farsight. Farsight's going to guide him into the Norn. From this guy right here.
Yep.
So, 2 railguns.
Pew,
Hitting on
pew.
4s. Hit once.
I have a command reroll for you.
That's a devastating wound.
Devastating wound.
Yeah. So take d6 plus 1.
Uh-oh.
Take 7 damage.
7 damage. I'll spend a command point to reroll that hit for the first one for you. See if you can kill all the Norns. Come on, Nick.
No, you can take 7 damage. You have no feeling of pain.
I have no feeling of pain, so I'm just down to 5. But you get to reroll that missed shot.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that, buddy.
Why not?
I've got more shots. I've got the missile drones.
All right. 5 wounds left.
They hit you once. That do not wound you. And then lastly, the smart missile system, which hits you once. Wounds you once. No minus.
You were on this objective at the beginning of the turn, weren't you?
Yeah, sorry. Give me 4 points for primary, please, because I was on this objective right here. I'll take every point I get.
You don't
Yeah.
actually score more,
No.
but you scored 2.
I'll take 4. So that's all him. He did everything he could. He brought you down to 5 wounds. He got really close. We're going to go next with Farsight and friends. Well, this is going to be lovely.
You can't see through this, but
Oh, I keep forgetting that. That's a silly thing.
some of them can see.
Oh, well. I can't shoot anything else into it. No, it's not. No, it's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good. Farsight is going to clean all this up. You just watch. He's going to spend his battle round, once per battle round ability, to give myself a rerolled amount of shots for the flamers. So they get extra. So we get to reroll that. That's experimental weaponry, I think, and then 1 command point on experimental something else. For extra strength and extra pip of AP.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're within 9, so I'm gonna get +1 to wound as well. So strength 5 with +1 to wound.
And you're targeting everything on this guy?
No, I'm targeting everything and everything. I'm gonna kill him in close combat, so I'm not targeting him with anything. I'm gonna shoot 1 of these flamer suits into the Neurotyrant.
Okay.
He's T what?
He's T6?
T6?
He might also try and save himself for narrative reasons with a 5 up feel no pain because I got 1 command point that you wouldn't let me spend on you. He's T8 with 9 wounds.
All right, so T8?
T8, 9 wounds.
T8?
Yep, with a 4 up and feel invulnerable save.
Fine. With how many wounds?
9.
Oh, he's way too hard to kill. I thought it'd be way easier to kill.
He's little but beefy.
T8.
It's like brains are
And he's T what again?
chunky. He's T10.
T10? So
6 wounds left.
yeah, so 6s go to 5. They're all monsters. This is where it's really tough to do anything with it. So all the flamers and Farsight into the Trygon, everything into the Trygon, and then we're gonna kill the Mama Bug in close combat.
Do it.
Okay. Plasma shots from Farsight. Hits once and wounds once at -3.
No cover.
No cover.
-3. Give me a 6. That's 2.
3 damage.
Woohoo, 10 to 3.
And then a bunch of flamer shots.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flamer shots. Roasted. I'm gonna reroll the 3 just for fun of it. Nope, it's back down to 2. 10, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 shots.
Oh gosh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Here we go. Normally, because I go to strength 5 because I use the stratagem.
Right.
This all will be hazardous, by the way.
Of course it will be. How would you do any
So
other
I
way?
go strength 5, which means I win on 6s.
Okay.
And then I will be an additional. I'll also be wounding at +1 because of Farsight.
Okay.
So
fours.
wounding on
5s.
5s. Yeah, it's your T10. You said
This is going.
all go into the Tyranofex.
All right. Oh, you got this.
It's at -1. So 5s and 6s at -1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. 6 wounds.
That's actually 7 wounds.
Oh, sorry, 7 wounds for you on your 3 wound Tyranofex at -1.
Always help your friends count dice, folks. Oop.
Yes, +1 only within 9 inches. That's why I moved up so much.
I think you got him.
Did I get him?
You killed the
Explode.
Trygon. Does he thrash? Oh.
It's a live stream.
Oh.
No, but he's gone. Get out of here.
He tried. You know what? He did fantastic. This has been his best game yet.
And then I'm going to charge the Trygon. 3.
He's already dead.
No, sorry, the Tyranofex.
Tyranofex.
Tyranofex. I charge him. He charges. I don't care about anything else. This is all I care about right now. With the sweep, the strike attack, Farsight says, die! I rolled way too many dice, sorry. Only 4 dice.
Got excited. It's fine.
He hits once.
Oh no! Oh,
No, sorry, 2s. He's on 2s. Okay, he did it twice.
He did it twice.
It only does 3 damage, so I have to have everything go through, right?
All right.
His strike attack is strength 10, so I believe you're T 12, so I need 5s. I got nothing.
Oh!
So with that, I will concede.
Good job, Nick.
You win, buddy. Give him another 36 points. I'm making it even 100.
110.
Is it 30?
Sorry, don't
26.
trust Nick
Give
to
him another
do
26 points. Because he's going to score at this turn. He's going to score a minimum of... I got the 1 point. Give me 4 points for killing the one thing. Give me that at least. Give me 44. But you're going to get 8 for killing at least that. So give him 8 points on primary for kill more. He's going to hold 1 because he doesn't... I only rolled a 3 on the charge, so you still hold his objective. You hold that one, so you got to hold more.
Don't know if I hold this one.
Doesn't matter. You hold 2.
Okay.
And I'll hold 1. So that's going to give you another 8 points. So that's 16 more points. And then let's see what your secondary is. What's your secondary?
Secondary draws.
What can you do?
Marked for death. Behind enemy lines.
1, 2, 3. You get the mark for death because you easily kill that. And behind enemy lines, you already are behind enemy lines. So give him another 4 plus 5. Give him another 9 points. So maybe it's a little generous at 100 points.
Shaky. I think I might have maxed out on something there.
Possibly. We're not keeping close track of how many primary and how many secondary
There's
points.
only there's thresholds for those.
There are 50 points for primary and 40 points for secondary. But good game, Tycho. Thanks for playing.
Brilliant.
I thought I had you at some points, but
during that second round, I was really
I approached a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only lost that one Norn that round. I thought I would lose 2. This side I thought would collapse, and it didn't. That was big.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I got close-ish, but it wasn't enough. And I thought this would be the army to take down the Riddle of the Norns, but it wasn't enough. Keegan is saying that I have +1 to wound. That is true. I still have +1 wound. So technically, those would be 2 wounds on the Tyranofex. It wouldn't have changed anything. It still only does 3 damage, and you're still at 1 wound. So it doesn't change anything. Game is still the same. It doesn't make a difference. Can't change the past. This is a tough army to play. I'm still uncertain whether this detachment is... I like this one better than Ret Cadre.
The reactive movement is so strong.
I love the extra range.
Defensively.
I love the extra range.
That's good.
I love the extra power with the stratagems. But there's not as much maneuverability in this list. You don't get the make a free move after shooting. There's not all the other shenanigans.
And you fell behind on primary, secondary wasn't
Yeah.
catching up.
So-
you didn't catch great cards either.
No, my secondary draw was pretty terrible, I gotta say.
You had one solid round really early,
Yeah.
and then it never kind of got back to there.
Yeah. So yeah, you have your free 100 points. Let's give it to you.
I think the others might have something to say about it.
All right. So okay. Sorry. Apologies. 98. Keep it at 98. Sorry about that. 98 to 44. Oh, but then I get 54 with paint.
Oh. Not doubled.
Not doubled, but almost.
All right.
It was a great job. Well done, and we'll see. So now the rest of the gang can see if they can figure out the Riddle of the Norn. Tack gets a try. Movement gets a try. Movement thinks he can take you with the new Lions detachment from the Custodes.
Ooh, I bet. That's a nasty one.
We'll see. But so far, you are still undefeated with 4 wins, and now I stay at 2 wins. So, move on. Thank you so much for watching this league. I did promise you a quick tour, and I will do that in a second, of the upstairs. We can't show you downstairs because there's stuff you can't see. And there's editors working, and they don't want to be disturbed. But I will show you around here in a second here. quick shout out to our sponsor, Frontline Gaming. They created the terrain, the mat, these cool, what are they called? Templates so you can do
templates to really show you the actual footprints
for match play and competitive play. It's great.
It's really important. Yeah.
It really helps. They have new WTC terrain. They have events. They have commissioned painting. They have miniatures and gaming aids. Check them out. The link in the description below is an affiliate link. If you spend through there, you actually support the show as well. So thank you so much for doing that. Atlantic City, I think, is the next one coming up. Right. And then there's LVO, the next LVO coming out in October, I believe it is now. It's changed now. It's no longer in January.
It's no longer my birthday event.
Next week, if I read the schedule correct, I believe we have a break from our live stream schedule. Okay. So we might not have a live stream next week, but that might change it on a whim because we change things fast and furious here.
And we like playing Warhammer.
And we love playing Warhammers, but there might not be a stream next week. There is, however, lots of content coming out. There's more 40k content out. There's Marvel Crisis Protocol coming out. There is more Crusade coming out for exclusive content this weekend. There was King of Colosseum that came out on Wednesday. And yes, we'd love to have Henry Cavill in. If you're watching, you're welcome anytime.
Come on down.
People keep asking, and sure, we've reached out, but
you've sent out the feelers.
But he would have to reach out to us at this point.
Or you can just come by. Yeah, we wouldn't stop him walking.
Yeah, we wouldn't stop him. Thank you so much. And okay, you ready to put it on here?
Yep.
I'll put it on the droid cam.
Fancy.
I'll put it on before you put it on the thing here. Let me get it all stabilized so it won't look as shaky.
Okay.
All right.
It's tilted. I can't do anything about the tilting.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Welcome to the quick studio tour. There's Tycho, and there is our back of our studio.
Here's Owen. He's hiding back here.
Owen is back here. There's Owen. He's manning the stream back here. This is our brand new computer system.
And he's got some of his own painted models up here.
This is
This is looking really good.
This is where usually we'd have people scripting and stuff like that. Back there is where we keep all of our terrain and mats. And this is our interview. This is where we do all the interviews, but it's also where we do the cinematics. And right now it looks ugly.
And there's a whole bunch of armies.
This is all the armies. Cinematics. Everything here has yet to be shot, so it needs to be shot for cinematics.
So Nick, when's that going to happen?
I don't know. Soon.
Don't forget Jerry.
And then this is all of our big giant miniatures.
A bucket of explosions.
Over here. A bucket of explosions.
Yep.
Over here.
Yep. Some King of the Colosseum.
Hey, we're looking at each other. That's kind of fun.
Weird.
This is our community death watch over here, as well as our patron tier, special character tier.
Yeah.
So that's all named characters from our patron tier, and they display nice up here. And somebody asked about
JT's Titans.
Oh yeah, JT's Titans. Somebody asked about the projectors. These are actually projector screens down here. See projector screens? These are not LED walls, they're projector screens. Look at that. Beautiful. And that's how messy the underside of that looks.
Buckets of dice.
It looks way different than on camera, doesn't it?
And the computer hidden down there.
And that's how crazy our up there looks.
And we still have our misters that are hanging on the table back
And then
there.
lastly, I'm going to show you the rest of our terrain storage,
over here.
which this is all our terrain storage. And it's tons and tons and tons of terrain.
Buckets.
Dun 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 dun.
Big tables, little tables, more tables.
And then we've got some miniature storage here.
What that is.
Yep,
Oh, look at that back there.
What's that?
Horizon Zero Dawn stuff.
Oh yes, very interesting stuff here. But this is all the miniature storage back here. That's our original Colosseum mat and miniature storage. And let's go back. We've got a bathroom there, but you don't want to see that. Well, we hope you enjoyed that. Let's switch back to the cameras in here.
Go back to the
side camera. And once again, thank you so much for watching with us and joining us today. Thank you so much for the people that supported us through donations or even just watching. We love
just tuning in.
Thank you for tuning in.
Saying hi.
We do this to hang out with you guys. We do this because we love it.
Yes.
We do this for you guys. So appreciate it. And until we see you next time.
In the grim darkness of a far-flung future.
Play on!